하이! 좋은 아침입니다. 9시 58분. 간번의 차이. 세이프. 좋은 아침입니다. 어제 이어서 닭경찰 해보려고 하는데 재밌네요. 어떻게 흘러갈지 기대가 좀 되는데, 일단은 프랭크 죽음에 대해서 조사를 해야 되죠. 그리고 시체를 훔치는 진범이 누군가, 그거를 좀 수사해서 알아내야 될 것 같은데, 일단 어제 그 둥지의 하이브 둥지의 최대 범죄 조직인 대형 거미줄은 딱히 시체 실종 사건과는 관계가 없다. 오히려 그들한테 누명을 씌우려는 다른 조직이 범인이다 라면서 그 조직 수장한테 지원을 약속받았는데, 그 밖에 몇 가지 짜잘한 서브캐스트들도 있었죠. 지프 카페 사장 지프의 꼬리도 찾아줘야 되고, 일단 지금까지 봤을 때 악당은 딱 그 황금 송곳니파의 수장인 개코 원숭이 미기 제일 수상하긴 해요. 하면서 제 수사력, 추리력을 조금 끌어올릴 수 있었으면 좋겠네요. 바로 해봐야지. 게임 켜고. 피곤하구만. 커피는 일단 안 마시려고 하는데 가봅시다. 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브. 어제 이어서 가봅시다. 계속 어제 그 상하공전이란 이름의 극장에서 영화 시사회를 앞두고 왕이랑 주빈들과 인사를 나누고 있었는데요. 영화의 주연을 맡은 루푸스가 경찰에 경호를 요청했죠. 이 녀석이 협박받고 있다고. 바람핀 것 때문에. 바람 상대도 여기 와있어요. 메러디스에. 영화 관계자라 그런가. 그리고 이 레이디 케일라가 굉장히 수상한 조직의 수장이죠. 신통일교회. 앞글자 뒷글자 빼면 안되는 신통일교회 여기 수장인데 아주 수상해요. 왕 옆에 갑자기 붙어서 왕을 조종까진 아니더라도 이 무슨 역할을 했지? 참모로서 왕 옆에 붙어있긴 한데 영적 인도자도 자칭하고 있고요. 이 녀석이 많이 수상해요. 시체 실종, 그리고 이거는 저의 과대망상일지도 모르지만 이 대체육 회사가 너무 진짜 고기와 견조도 헷갈릴 법한 대체육을 팔고 있는데, 이거 약간 냄새가 나요. 불길에. 가봅시다. 얘기를 나눠볼까?
Forgive me for rushing off so quickly last time. Now we have some privacy. But
차분하게
where's your
얘기.
partner?
Marty's got a bit of a weak
마티는 이제
stomach. He
프랭크
couldn't take
관련한
all
거
that
조사하러
syrupy
따로
chit-chat.
보냈죠.
And who is
따로
this
떨어져서
fine young lady?
Monica Rosen.
두 마리 토끼를 다 잡는 게
Monica Rosen. Mother
지금
hen on duty at the police
우리가 할 수
station.
있는 최선이다.
Beg your pardon?
Please don't take
루푸스
this the wrong
경호도
way,
맡아야
but
되지만
I have a personal acquaintance
우린
with Chief
프랭크를 조사해야
Inspector
돼.
Bloodboil. He's
프랭크의
told me a
죽음에
lot
대해서.
about you and nothing but good things.
I can imagine.
Monica's been helping me out while my partner's indisposed.
Oh, I quite understand. But please, I'm at your disposal. Ask me anything you want. I have a
커피 타야
feeling
되나?
that even though you're not here to work today, you have some rather interesting
이런.
questions.
I always have, sweetheart.
Sonny, this woman makes my feathers stand on end.
Oh, come
와.
on. She's perfectly
블루나무님
normal.
안녕하세요.
Did you hear the way she talked to
좋은
me
하루
or
보내세요.
to you?
네, 이거
She
챕터
looks down
2
on
중간
everybody.
정도밖에
Don't
못했습니다.
judge, Mon. She may be gold.
아직
on the
한참 남은 것
inside.
같긴 해요.
Yeah. Then open your eyes and
적어도
shake your
챕터
head a
3
little.
You
갈
think
것
I'm gonna
같습니다.
be charmed by a babe like her?
I don't know. Are you?
모니카
Never
나를
mind.
의심하는 거야.
Let's ask her while we still can.
Fine.
몰리 일편단심이라고. 모니카한테도 눈길 안 준다고. 이 누가 봐도 악당인
I
녀석한테
know what I wanted to know. At least I hope so.
관심 갖겠습니까? 레이디 케일라가 신통일교회 수장인데요. 지금 왕의 참모 노릇을 하고 있어요. 옆에 딱 붙어서. 멍청한 왕이 조종당하고 있다고밖에 안
Oh
보이는데
my goodness, aren't you
Shit.
저 녀석이
Monica
지금
Rosen? I mean,
둥지를
Monica Rosen, the Velvet Queen.
파국으로 몰고 간 주범이라고 생각이
Hello,
드는데
Cassidy.
Wait a minute.
목적이
You
뭘까?
know each other?
That's an understatement, my friend.
Oh no.
그렇구나.
Don't say you two are.
What? No, Sonny, what do you mean?
Well, you know,
그렇구나.
Monica was my. I mean, she was.
Yeah, you can say it out loud. I was your father's mistress
Oh?
a lifetime ago.
Come on, dear Monica, it wasn't that simple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was.
어쩐지
And that's the
모니카가 어제
end of the
로프스
subject.
얘기 들었을 때
Yes,
힘새가
yes,
이상하더라니.
of course, I get it.
이런
I
복잡한
understand, of
관계가
course.
있었단 말이야. 한때 아버지의 정부였다. 오 쉣!
Good.
So what is this velvet thing?
The Velvet Queen? Oh, well, I think you better hang on, Mr.
헤더
Featherwell,
랜드 이
because...
All
새끼야.
right. Stop right there. Sonny, come on. I want to talk to you in private. Cassidy, I'm coming for you too.
Hey, okay, take it easy.
Sonny,
I'm a little dizzy.
저
I
멍청이는
admit.
어떻게
I
스타가
don't blame
된
you.
거지?
look, Sonny. What you heard is true.
You used to be his
그
father's
사이트 A
lover.
하면 깨는데
Just for a
8시간
little
반
while.
정도예요.
I was just a young girl who'd been thrown out of the country and into the big city. I was a waitress
어제 꽤
in all
오래 하긴
sorts of
했지만
dives for a while.
저는
and
한
someone discovered
1.5배에서
me.
2배 잡아야
And then
된다고
I did a review
생각합니다.
show at the Coconut Cauldron.
The Velvet Queen.
That was my stage name. A lifetime ago. And Lupus's father was
그랬구만.
kind,
모니카의 과거 얘기가
charming,
나오네요.
rich, and a
어제 한 7시간쯤
scumbag con
했나요?
man.
I see.
It was just a fling.
이제
Lots of
한
money,
7시간쯤 더 하면
glitter, and
깨겠죠?
glamour, movie premieres, expensive hotels, and then, well, in the end, the guy ran off and took everything with him.
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't have much money, but you know me. I'm thorough and organized, and when I do something, I do it right. I had savings, quite a lot of savings, and a small
루프스 아버지는
inheritance too.
사기꾼이었다.
And he left you broke?
Yep, that's it. I had to
아하.
start all over again. But I was just a little girl. I had my whole life ahead of me. So I went for it. I knew I'd never be a showgirl again.
Does this have anything to do with what happened at the range?
쇼걸이었었는데
so
루프스
upset.
The whole
앱이라는
town is covered in
사기꾼을
Elwolf commercials.
만나서
And Cassidy's face, of course.
통수
When I
맞았고
knew him, he was just a young pup.
경찰이 돼서 새
But he's grown up
출발했다.
now, and he reminds me of his
저런.
father a lot. Not a great memory.
I'll bet. You know, it's weird, but
그랬구만.
somehow I never thought about you having a life before the police.
그러니까 모니카가 지금
If you'd rather
거의
go it
경찰서의
alone from
어머니
now
같은
on, I
존재인데
totally understand.
What? No, no, of course not, Mon. It's out
예상외예요.
of the question.
깜짝
I still
놀랐어.
appreciate you being here. I really do.
그런 과거가 있을
Thanks,
줄이야.
Bossbird.
근데
And I'm sorry
그렇다고
to dump all
해도
the dark stains of my past on you.
Come
든든한
on,
동료라는
Mon, I've
사실이
been
변하지
doing the same
않으니까
with you since the day we met.
Well, that's true.
But if Marty finds out,
I beg your pardon.
what? No, nothing. My beat is sealed.
Right. Let's
마티한테
forget
말한다는
about
소리는
all this and
아니고
focus on
마티가
what
알게
we're here
될
for,
수도
okay?
있잖아.
오케이.
그만의 하나 가능성이라는 건 있잖아. 일단은 쓸모없는
I'll
잡담을
leave
좀
him
하고
alone for now, but of course I'll keep an
잡담
eye on
벌써
him
끝났네?
while I'm here.
블러드보이라고 잡담해. 서장님
What's this?
You two together? Where's Martin?
마침 화장실
Just
갔어요.
powdering his beak, boss. And Monica and I were just talking.
You two aren't, how shall I put it, so you know, that you...
무슨 생각을 하시는
What?
겁니까?
No, furry heavens, what are you thinking?
Hey, no need to deny it that hard.
I mean, no, nothing like that, sir.
Nothing like what, Santino?
Well, it depends on what you were thinking.
You're the detective, find out.
That Monica and
8시간
I,
반 정도의
you know, that
엔딩이라면
we're
뭐지? 챕터 2가 끝인가?
Go on.
But that's not it, I swear.
Yeah,
이상하다.
Sonny, we got it. It's clear. Thank you.
Enough. I just
제가
want
이
to see you blush,
정리하는데 시간이
Santino.
너무 걸리는 걸까요?
What a sight.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
사장님도
sir.
참 짓궂어. 뭐야? 필마레가 와 있는데 여기서 뭐해?
Hey, Phil, what are you doing here?
Did you replace Marty?
이 아저씨도
Next to a pretty flower like that, you look
제법
even worse than
치는
before.
사립탐정 같은데
Thanks for the compliment, Philip.
Just Philmar.
지금은
I
이미
no
누군가
longer
고용주가
use
있는
that
걸로
dusty
보이고요.
old name.
I understand. Old names are associated with old sins, am I right?
필립.
You know a lot more than all of us, Monica.
Thanks, Philmar.
Hey, can I get you some champagne?
필립
I'm
어디서
feeling a bit
들어봤는데.
redundant.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
Me? Nothing, really. I worked for someone recently, a secret benefactor who threw me a ticket. Thought I'd check out what
필립이라는
this big
탐정은
fuss
어디서
is
들어본 것
about.
같긴
And
한데.
it's kind of a letdown.
Your story is plausible.
Believe it or not.
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
We're old, Sonny. We've done this tango too many times.
All right. Enjoy the party, Nighthawk. See you later.
As long as there's champagne, I'll be here.
Just leave some for everyone else.
똑똑새랬나?
Sonny.
종이 송골매 아니었나?
Just one more thing.
Tell me, my darling.
Don't you find it strange that we always end up in the same place?
I'm just always one step ahead, aren't I?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Simple coincidences, Sonny boy. It's a small town.
This town is gigantic, Phil. Just as gigantic as your stupidity.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that.
And you evaded the subject again.
Oh, I'm such a professional, right?
Right. I have
Okay.
nothing to say to him at the moment.
잡담 끝. 비도 감독.
Lady, who is she? Yeah, a bit ordinary, gray, but she has color. Yes, she has. I could definitely see her on the screen.
Excuse me. Don't give me that look. I'm not a piece of
사과제님
furniture.
안녕하세요.
Stings? Ouch!
좋은 하루 보내세요.
Even
무슨 게임
better.
Let's go,
기다린다 하지
Sonny.
않았냐고요.
This guy's just a simple bubblehead.
Maybe you're right.
그것은
But this
황금우상
bubblehead can make
신작
you
대기
a
중입니다.
very rich lady.
잠깐 스팀 켜볼까요?
Yeah, no thanks. I've had the pleasure of dealing with your kind in the
모니카도
past.
역시
Well, this
거만한
ship has sailed,
감독에
Mr.
대해서
Vidor. Bon voyage.
마음에 안 드나 보구만. 스팀. 어허. 라이즈 오브 더 골든 아이돌. 내일 출시입니다. 아, 12일 출시로 알고 있었는데요. 처음에. 우리나라 시간으로는 좀 다른 건지 아니면 애초부터 13일이었던 건지 모르겠어요. 이 게임 전작을 제가 굉장히 마음에 들어 했거든요. 갓게임이었어요. 아무튼 제 최애 추리 게임의 신작. 아, 내일 집중해서 잘했으면 좋겠는데. 그러려면 오늘 이거 랜딩을 봐야겠죠?
I'm sorry. I hope I
수능
haven't
하루 전 출시.
offended the lady. You know, all these years
벌써
in
수능까지
show
이틀밖에 안
business,
남았나요?
you inevitably see
오, 쉣.
products everywhere instead of people.
You know, I'd even accept your
이벤트인
apology,
만큼
but you're still talking about me as if I'm not
시험 보시는
standing
분들
here in
화이팅
front of
하시길.
you.
Well, how
아,
about I
좋은
try
결과가 있을 거야.
apologizing more? Let's say over dinner?
Until you're the one being served, we're not meeting at a table.
Ouch!
Ouch indeed. I got what I wanted from
오케이.
him. For
이
now.
감독이랑은 더 할 말 없다. 메러디스. 이 말투 독특한
Monica.
암 호랑이 씨.
Are you two together? I couldn't predict this in my book.
어디
You know,
어디
you've always been a
억양인
minor
거지?
character.
Miss Marble. Really?
다른 사람들과는
Interesting.
조금 다르긴 한데.
You've always been rather minor, too.
Huh? Monica's just helping me with a few things.
Of course.
알
And
발음이
what
좀
can I help you with?
Mr. Lupus has been threatened by someone.
Really? Oh well. I'm not surprised.
And you have no idea what these threats were all about? A photograph.
Yes. And
You have any idea what kind of picture it was?
no point in playing this game. It was a picture of me. Or rather, it was him and me.
둘이 바람피는
Quite an
장면을
ambiguous
사진으로
position, but
찍혔는데
I didn't know what the picture would be used for.
You mean you knew they were taking a
이것에
picture of you?
대해서
Of course, Birdie. Why else do you think I would have had an affair with that ripoff? The fur on the back of my
얘가
neck stands up
의도한
just
게
thinking
아니었단
about
말이야?
it.
And somebody paid you. Who was it?
I have no idea.
어허.
I never saw them.
지시를
All
받았다고
instructions came
너도?
in letters. And the money. A lot of money.
Damn
증거
right.
사진을 남길 수 있게
Did you see anything
루프스를
interesting in them?
협박할 수
Look,
있게
I'm a crime
증거를
fiction
만든
writer.
게 메러디스
I know
뜻이 아니라
exactly what I'm supposed to
얘도
notice.
사주받은 거야.
There is nothing you can use as a clue in your little investigation.
And how did you manage to reel Mr. Lupus in?
That wasn't hard. That tail-wagging dog is
진짜
a sucker for all
미친
things
새끼.
feline.
고양이 거만 보면 눈깔이
As soon
돌아가
as he
버려.
sees a whisker or a fluffy
미친
tail,
루프스.
he loses his
퍼리퍼리야.
mind. I feel sorry for poor Faye, because she'll never
어허.
get that out of her husband's head.
페이가 아내가
I see.
맞네.
Well,
아
thank
그냥
you,
상대
Meredith.
배역인가
You've been
했는데
surprisingly
저
helpful.
토끼가 와이프가 맞네요. 아하.
You're welcome,
그게 맞지.
detective. And Miss Rosen. Now, if you'll excuse me.
그래 할 말 끝?
Anything else, Mr. Fetterland?
아니네.
Or can I call you Sonny? After all these
사기꾼
years,
새끼.
As you wish.
내 얘기
Meredith.
책으로 내서 돈 많이
But,
벌었으면서
I'm busy now.
do what you do best.
나한테는 한
You
푼도
mean
안
drink
주고.
and grieve in a corner? I'd rather investigate.
Oh, yes. Your famous sense of humor.
아하. 진짜 할 얘기 다 끝난 것 같은데. 아니네. 아 루이스가 남아 있구나. 아하. 모니카에게 무슨 일이? 첫날부터 모니카가 신경 쓰던 일. 벨벳 여왕. 이게 모니카의 과거에 대한 얘기였구나. 오케이.
Hey, Lewis, you all right? You look a little lost.
Sure, Sonny. I'm more of an
루이스는
observer right now.
You
예,
haven't
정치적
really settled
위치를
back into
위해서.
these circles yet, have you?
상류사회로 복귀하기 위해서
Not at all. But I'll be honest. I'm
여기서
a little
열심히
embarrassed if that
돌아다니고 있는 것
woman is
같은데.
here.
Which woman?
That woman. Lady
손이죠.
Kayla, of course. Around her,
주인공
the king is
스타
quite different.
박
She
형사의
makes my
애칭은
ears
손이죠.
itch.
That's never a good sign.
No, it's not.
Do you
역시
think
손이야.
she's leading
아,
the king
우리 흥.
astray?
It's a strange thing. I wouldn't say that. Like she's doing nothing but charity and helping animals in need. Yet there's an inexplicably sinister
루이스도
aura about her.
뭔가
I feel it
직감이
too.
온 것 같은데.
Because you've always had good instincts, Sonny.
And because he thinks everyone in the world is suspicious.
Oh, I almost didn't notice you. Hello, dear Monica.
It's all right. I'm just an observer myself, Mr. Hayworth.
Hayworth.
I see, I see.
루이스가 어디 토르고에서 부동산을 사고 있댔는데 전통적인 종교나 제도가 남아있는 곳. 위험하다는데 저 지방도.
No. No more questions.
오케이. 할 말 끝. 레이디 케일라를 그러면 한번 신문해 봅시다.
Kayla. Or rather, Lady Kayla. She has an almost otherworldly superiority
왕을
with the
조종하는
king
여자.
as her lapdog. It'd be easy to
Uh-huh.
appeal to her vanity, but it
허영심을
could
자극할 수 있을
backfire.
것 같지만
This woman is smart.
역효과일 수도
Very
있다.
smart. And she's cunning too. Not just because she's a fox.
오케이.
So I'll have to be careful.
자만심을 지켜
I need to
세워주다가
soften her up first. Work on her ego.
찬스가 오면
And when
질문.
she's vulnerable, hit her
어,
with
뭐야?
the hard questions. I may never get the chance to
두 번째
question the
기회가 없을
animal
수도
of her
있다.
class again. So I'd better do this right.
제시도 못하는 건가? 나는 지난번에 루프스를 상대로도 실패했는데.
Are you
화이팅!
here in a private or an official capacity?
You mean
I
am I
can
the
do it.
king's companion or his advisor?
You could put it that way.
Foggy
어떤
phrasing,
자격으로
foggy
여기
answer.
동행하셨습니까?
Both.
정확히
And
따져서.
maybe neither.
I'm gonna be in trouble here.
I'm just kidding, detective. And how
개인적으로 온
about you?
건가?
Are you here as a police officer or as a simple citizen?
일반
As a
시민으로였으면 여기
simple
오지도
citizen, I'd
않았지.
be snoring in an armchair with a half-empty bottle in my hand.
아닌가?
You
나도
can't be
유명인이긴
that
하잖아.
cliched.
Unfortunately, I am.
세상에
Well then,
모르는 사람이 없는
ask me anything
전설적인
you like. In
박경찰이잖아.
your official capacity.
How can I refuse that offer? Let's see.
큰일 났네. 이 녀석을 띄워주는 질문이 뭐지? 3번이겠죠? 당신은 왕의 지근거리에 머물러야 할 그런 여성분인데.
You know, you're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with the barons and kings.
I know you're just trying to flatter me.
아 맞구나.
I like it
맞네.
anyway. What can I say? I'm a vain woman. But you forgot to ask me your question.
Yes, I did. So, how did you get in touch with the king?
이
How
음흉한
many
여우.
fancy parties did you have to attend before you accidentally bumped into him?
It was quite different, Mr. Featherland. You see, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Please don't take this the wrong way, sweetheart, but you're the type of woman around whom coincidences just don't happen.
You don't really believe in them, do you?
Let's just say coincidences don't fit into my line of work.
Believe it or not, my church was still very small when the king found out about it. At that time, I was still giving spiritual support to ordinary individuals.
Spiritual support, huh? And
영조.
that's what the king needed?
Oh, yes. You have no idea what a burden the weight of the
수상한데.
crown is. And I like to help where
왕을
I can.
어디서부터 조종한 거지? 애초에 둥지를 분리시킨 것도 와 어디부터 얘 입김이 다 있던 거지. 아무튼간에 당신의 조직 신통일교회는
What
어떤
kind of
곳인가요?
church are we talking about? Beyond what the slogans say.
The new Unity Church offers unity in a world where everything is about
분열과 적대감뿐인
separation
세상에
and
새로운 통일을
hostility.
이루려는 교회라고.
Which means,
You're a very objective animal. Am I right?
let's just say I'm a
아, 이거
bird who'll let pretty
명칭 때문에
words
좀
roll right
그러네.
off him if they don't have any
통일교는
real
좀
meaning.
그렇잖아.
Our organization is here to help.
반드시
Mental comfort, but
풀네임을
also
불러야만 해.
financial aid. We clothe, we shelter, we feed those in need. You see, in the hive, we have already set up 4
근데 좀 더
homeless
편하게
shelters and 2
신교회?
orphanages.
Really?
그냥 교회.
That sounds nice. But isn't the
나머지는
hive dangerous for the poor and
그냥
needy
교회는
these
현실에도
days?
너무 많이
And
존재하는
that
거예요.
is why we operate there, Mr. Featherland, to ease tension.
But shouldn't those who are in danger be evacuated?
We don't believe in running away from trouble, Detective. We face it.
Ah, so you're warriors too.
Only if it's necessary,
얘네
Mr.
교회도
Featherland.
범죄 조직이라고 봐도 되는 건가? 이거 너무 의심하는 것처럼 보일 수 있으니까 당신네 조직이 일종의
Would
치료제라는
you say
겁니까?
your organization is the cure for the city's illness?
We're not naive, Mr. Featherland. The city's problems are so deep-rooted that they cannot be fixed in just a few years. But we're not afraid to take responsibility. If it takes a decade, it takes a
아무튼간에
decade,
도시의
but
문제를 고칠 것이다.
eventually Clawville will be something different.
지금은 약간 빈민 구제
How
정도를 하고
exactly?
We can go back to
있으면서
our old values, to the dream Clawville was built on. Equality, fellowship, shared
궁극적으로는
fulfillment.
That does
화합을
sound
이뤄낼
good.
것이다.
How's it going? Because all I see from
나는데
here is flames.
Don't be so cynical,
이거를
Mr.
고지고대로 믿긴
Featherland.
어려운 걸.
Believe me, the signs are there. You just have to look for them.
I'll try.
사람이 그렇게
Once
순진할
I've
수는
wiped
없는
the
거잖아.
ashes from my eyes.
그 말을 내가 어떻게 믿어? 당신의 치유 군단은 잘 돼가고
How's your
있나요?
great healing crusade going?
Unfortunately, we're only treating the symptoms for now,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Featherland.
원인
But
해결은
that's
아직 안
changing.
되고
What do you mean?
We're rapidly
약간의
changing the way the animals of this city think. And we've started in the
증상만
hive.
치료하고 있다.
Because the desperate are easily radicalized,
Because the desperate need help and guidance the most.
but they don't have much choice, do they?
The city doesn't have a choice, Mr. Featherland. Either let it be overrun by filth or look to the glory of the past. Brace itself and confront the evil.
Confront? Well, you're just a charity, right?
이놈이 황금 송곳니랑
Oh, you mean the
손잡은
riot.
이유가 뭘까?
Violence is not always the answer to violence.
Not always. Is it sometimes?
You, Mr.
의도를
Featherland,
모르겠는데.
like twisting words beyond recognition, don't you?
Busted, baby. It's my favorite hobby. Have you always been religious?
You mean in my past, as a child?
Exactly.
I was born into a
네.
religious family, yes.
처음부터 이렇게 신심이
Although I
깊었나?
always found the Clawville common religion rather old-fashioned and shabby. I thought so as a child. I could see that it was not keeping up with the crazy changes in the world.
What are you driving at?
Our religion is a religion of extremes.
파괴와 창조를
Destruction
수행한다.
and creation.
기존
I've always
종교는
believed
세상의
that these
변화를
two
못 따라가.
extremes do exist and
그러나
need each other.
내가 만든
There's a real middle
신통일교회는 다르다.
paved with gold.
Hence the sheep and wolf on your posters. One body with two heads.
The lamb and the wolf
급진적이다.
living together in the same body is the perfect example of who we are. We are animals. We are savages. But if we recognize and accept ourselves and stop
우리
trying to be
근본이
something we're not,
파괴적인 부분을 받아들여야 깨달음을 얻을 수
Everyone
있다고?
equal.
wouldn't that be wonderful?
This city was built on that dream,
어렵네.
sweetheart. And as I see it, it's rapidly falling apart.
That's exactly why we're here. We want to change that.
오케이. 성공적으로 가까워지고 있어요. 여기서 미끄러지지만 않으면 될 것 같은데. 1번 같은데 2, 3번은 조금 의심하는 뉘앙스가 섞여 있으니까
How about the fact that
최대한
one of the
순진하게
most
보이는
dangerous and
선택지를 골라.
influential gangs has taken up residence in the hive? Doesn't this harm your ambitions?
You mean the Golden Fang clan?
Their leader, Mick, is an old acquaintance. We took out his boss.
And you should be proud of what you've accomplished. Although your actions have set off an avalanche that's accelerated the process.
오케이.
You think it's our fault?
신문이
the city's
클라이막스에
run by
다다를수록
criminal gangs?
No, not at all.
핵심을
I
향해
simply said
갈수록
you accelerated it.
BGM이
A
고조된다.
process that was going to happen eventually. For that, I
다
am
왔어요.
grateful. Thanks in part to you, the church is thriving. If it weren't
교회가
for you, there wouldn't be so many desperate souls
맞긴 해.
wanting redemption.
결국에 그 범죄
Be proud of
제국은
it. You're making your mark,
무너질
Mr.
수밖에
Featherland.
없었어.
No one can doubt that.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the clan?
Whilst the
그리고
clan
뭐
and the
일어날
Great Web
일이지.
are busy fighting their petty battles,
범죄가
they're not bothering the common
나라
folk.
곳곳에
That's
숨어드는 건 어쩔 수
a
없는 일이야.
dashingly optimistic statement.
Perhaps.
녹아드는 거.
Or maybe it's just practical.
당신이 헥토르 왕의 참모일뿐만 아니라 둘 사이 그 이상의 관계가 있다는 것 같다는 생각이 드는 건 왜일까요?
Why do I get the feeling that you're not only King Hector's advisor, but something a little bit more?
Now you're turning tabloid journalist. But yes, As the press have been gossiping for a while now, Hector and I are closely connected.
밀접하게 연결된 사이.
Oh, that's
영적으로.
quite an elegant way of putting it.
영적 맞아요?
You're his mistress.
Perhaps one day.
육체적으로
I'll be his
연결된 거
wife.
아니에요?
That would look pretty good on your resume.
씨,
2 years leader of a small church, then
나는
queen.
종교 따위 믿지 않아.
Quite a career.
Tell me, Mr. Featherland, based on what we just talked
교주를
about,
사이비
do you
교주를
think I'm such
자처하고
a
있는 이
simple
녀석도
gold-digging harlot?
Simple? No, I wouldn't say
진심으로
that.
종교를
What
믿을
is
수 있다고 난
surprising
생각하지
about a
않아.
man and a woman who've worked
종교를
together
이용할
closely
수는
for a
있어도
long time,
교주가
slowly starting
진심으로
to feel
종교를
something
믿는다?
for each other.
그게 있을 수
You've
있는
never
일일까?
been in that situation? Or are you in it right now?
Get out of my head.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, are we done here?
I think we are. I think we're done here. Although I admit I
오케이.
have more questions than
일단은
answers.
질문은 끝.
But you said yourself, this isn't a real
육체적 연결
interrogation.
오우야.
It isn't. Basically, we were
근데-
just having a nice chat.
Whatever you say.
의심스럽긴
Mr.
해요.
Featherland.
좀 수상해.
And I'm
어.
pleasantly surprised.
레이디 케일라 이 녀석이
Delightful.
왕을 유혹했다.
Don't you feel the same
그런
way?
의심할 수
Oh, I
있는
don't
거 아닙니까?
judge so hastily,
합당하다
sweetheart.
보던데?
But it was a valuable conversation, that's for sure.
멍청하고 무능한 왕과 이 야심 넘치는 여우,
On the outside.
야심 넘치는 비선실세 여우가
I feel that inside
그 녀석이
the
어떻게
opposite
자리를
is true.
차지했겠습니까?
You're very emotional and vulnerable.
Good to know.
이 매력을 이용하지
You
않았을까?
see? That's what I'm
오!
talking
별 5개! 뭐야? 어이 대성공했네 나이스! 허영심 넘치는 이들에겐 선량하게 구는 게 좋을 것 같은데 케일라에게서는 좀 더 얻어낸 것 같군. 동시에 다시 만나게 될 것 같은 예감이 드는데
Kayla. Or rather, Lady Kayla. She has an almost otherworldly superiority, with the king as her lapdog. It'd be easy to appeal to her
왕을
vanity,
치마
but
폭에서
it could backfire. This woman is smart, very smart, and she's cunning too. Not just
아주
because she's
교활해.
a fox. So I'll have to be careful. I need to soften her up first. Work on
너
her
지금
ego.
제시도 눌렀나요
When
혹시?
she's vulnerable, hit her with the hard questions. Are you
어쩐지.
here in a private or an official capacity?
You mean am I the
질문을 끝마쳤는데 왜 또
As a simple,
You can't be.
unfortunate.
Well then,
How can? So
잠깐만.
how did you end up in cahoots with the king? What kind of church?
아 다시 해야겠는데
Would you say you're? How's your great he? Have you always? How about the
같은
fact?
결과가 나올 때까지
Why do I get the feeling? I think we're done here. Although I. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
제시도
Kayla.
아이
Or rather, Lady Kayla. Are you here in a private?
오케이
You know, you're exact.
다시
What kind of
처음
church
했던
are we
대로 아
talking-
뭐야
Would you say your organ? How's your great
계속을
healing?
눌러야 되는데 제시도를 눌렀네요.
Have you always? How about the fact? Why do
됐나?
I get the feel? I think we're done here. Although, you see,
Okay.
that's what I'm talking about.
계속
this
어쩐지
was
또 하더라.
fun.
에,
I
뭔가
mean that,
했네.
honestly.
No offense, sweetheart, but you're not easy to figure out.
I'll
어쩐지
take that as a
그 긴
compliment.
글이
Thank you, Mr.
마무리
Featherland.
짓는 느낌이
But I
아니라
must
뭔가
ask you
이상하긴 했어.
this. Do you really think the city needs to be reborn?
Absolutely. And rebirth must always come with sacrifice.
That sounds
말에는 희생이
kind of
따른다.
ominous.
There's little reason for optimism, is there? I think we should look
Uh-huh.
forward and strive for a better future. But if we sit and
더
wait,
나은 미래를
life will pass
쟁취해야
us
한다.
by. We have to do something about it.
Yeah, well, we can agree on that.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Featherland.
이 새끼 진위를 모르겠는데 진짜 목적이 뭐야? 세상에 화합을 가져온다. 옛날에 클로빌의 좋은 목적을 초심을 되찾는다 라는 걸 표면적으로 내세우면서 도대체 진짜 목적이 뭐인 걸까요? 빅토리 왕 뭐야?
Detective, and your lovely lady partner. How can I help you?
Well, Your Majesty, I just thought, as this is a special and hardly repeatable occasion for me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, of course.
왕도 신문해봐야 되는 거 아닌가?
Unfortunately, Hector, I mean His Majesty, is extremely tired. Am I not right?
Oh, that's true, dear, but
이 새끼 가스라이팅
I
그만해.
think it would be a problem.
아무리 피곤해도 질문 몇 가지 대답 못 하겠어?
The inspector can make an appointment for an audience
언제든지
later.
약속을 잡기는 지랄하지 마. 지금 해야 된다.
And it's far from
전현이,
over.
저 여우년이 손 쓰기
Right,
전에.
yes, it is. Lady
아,
Kayla's
안 돼,
right.
해줘.
Sorry, Detective Inspector, I'm extremely tired. Perhaps next time.
이걸
Well, if that's what you really want.
케일라가 이걸 막네.
Yes, I think I do.
All right. Have a good evening, Your Majesty.
아주
Exactly
소나기구만.
what you think, Sweetbeak. She had him wrapped perfectly around her silky fingers and was rubbing it in
일부러.
our faces.
It was
지가 조종하고 있다는
like a
걸
movie. Totally surreal.
Maybe that's the
대놓고
point.
보여줬다.
She's showing off her authority. She's showing us that she can do anything.
But why?
왕이
Because
지
she's a
소나기에 있다는 걸
predator to
대놓고
the core.
보여준다.
She likes to toy with her prey.
I don't like where this is going, Sonny.
I don't either.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
뭐야?
take your seats. The much anticipated film is
아,
about to begin.
이러면 안
It
되는데.
is sure to be an amazing experience.
블러드보일이랑
Am I
얘기 안
right, Your
해봤는데
Majesty?
What?
방금 새로운 대화가
Yes, of
추가됐는데.
course. Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
Finally. I thought it would never start.
Darling, you'll see this is well worth the wait.
See you after the film.
No way, Sonny. Marty's not here anyway, so I'll sit next to you. I promised I'd take care of you, didn't I?
Mon, you don't have to look after me. That's not why I...
Shh, shh, shh. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
오케이.
I hope you don't mind if I snore.
Oh, don't worry. I'll elbow you in the side.
헉, 엘보우는 좀 무서운데? 레이디
Boss, you
케일라에
never
대해
told me you knew this
아는
Lady
사이셨다고요?
Kayla.
Well, I only know her superficially.
수박
but my wife
걸
goes to
아는
a
사이.
church.
Your wife
겉핥기.
joined the
이렇게
new
발음이 어려워.
Unity Church?
Join? No, not to my knowledge, but all are welcome there. I
Ah.
myself once attended.
그래요.
Cluck me.
You just keep your beak out of everything, understand? Besides,
서장님은
aren't you supposed to be
의식에
looking
직접
out for the
참여하진
wolf?
않았지만
Wolf. Oh, yeah. I'm looking out for him. He's somewhere in the crowd. Oh, I just saw him. Or was it him?
Sonny, behave.
Don't pull my tail, Santino, or I'll chew you to
모르겠네.
pieces.
Yes,
서장님
sir.
사모님은 저 종교단체에 얼마나 관여하고 있을까? 그리고 서장은
Maybe later. I'm done.
오케이. 상영관으로 입장.
Wow. The balcony? Well, this is something. I thought I was sitting with the boss.
Won't old Blood
Oh.
Boil be barking if you're not with him?
Probably.
서장 옆에 없어도
He'll get
될까?
over it.
Wow. You know, I've never seen you like this.
Like what? Helping a friend?
No, I was thinking more like...
What?
It's like, well, I don't know. You're, liberated.
자유롭고 자연스러운 모습.
Spontaneous.
That's cute. But shh. The movie's about to start.
시작한다. 영화는 봐야지.
It's a
장식도
pretty
봐야지.
nice place, I'll give it
근사하긴
that.
해. 그거는 인정. 군주.
Luck. This crowd. It makes me feel scratchy.
Why didn't you ever
군중은
tell me
무서워.
you were afraid of crowds?
I'm not.
I know you are, so don't play stupid. From now on, I won't send you into situations like this.
Wait, and have everyone think I'm a freak? No thanks.
Don't be such a baby. Nobody thinks that.
I didn't even tell Marty, who's like a little brother to me. The guys at the
동생
station
같은
and the
마티한테까지
press,
비밀이야.
they'd tear me apart.
Maybe.
사람들이 내가
Anyway, thanks for telling me.
뭐지
But
이거?
I didn't.
You did, but not with words, Sonny. The point is, I'm here. You're gonna be fine. If you panic, I'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Sweetbeak.
You're welcome, you big dumb bird.
확인 완료. 모니카랑 얘기를 해야 되나? 저 앞에 화면을 먼저 쳐다봐야 되나?
What is it?
얘기해봐.
Nothing. This is a strange situation. And I can't even see Cassidy from here. What if they try to kill him during the movie? Who
그러게.
booked me to
루푸스
see?
여기서
Really think someone's trying to kill
루푸스를
Cassidy?
보호해야
I don't
되는데.
know. That's the tough thing about paranoid people. Are their fears real or just fiction?
Then how about we just try to enjoy the movie?
I
글쎄.
don't know. I mean, it's my job, and
When was the last time you let yourself loose, huh? Seriously. And I don't mean the drinking yourself under the table alone kind of letting loose.
a lifetime ago.
Exactly. Then just sit back, stop thinking about lupus, and stare at the screen. That's what they do in the movies. Anyway.
그렇긴 한데 영화관에 가는 목적은 영화 보러 가는 거긴 한데 나는 다른 목적도 있잖아.
Okay, Mom. You got a deal.
오케이.
The movies really imprison the souls of us animals. There are tribes in the colonies that believe that.
영화는 정말 영혼을
Thanks for
가둘까?
coming, Mon. Really.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Now be quiet.
오케이. 뭐야? 영석이구나. 연기 나오길래 테러인가 했네. 커티스, 비도, 루푸스, 루비 페이, 엘 우프. 벌써 졸린데.
That was
Awful.
so tacky
And so long.
and romantic.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
No, not in a good way. Marty would have loved it.
아주
Feel a little
망작이구만.
guilty about that.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm with you.
똥망작이야. 이딴 걸 영화라고 만들어.
Let's go.
나가야 되는데 어떻게 나가지?
Here you are, finally.
Hey, what happened?
He's dead.
어?
Who's dead?
Me. Well, no, not me, but almost.
Cassidy,
Yes?
take a deep breath and slowly tell me what
이
happened.
새끼 개혁이 죽었나 본데.
You're right. So,
So,
개혁 배우가
my double.
죽었나
He's
본데.
dead.
he died? Where?
In the studio.
스튜디오?
At the film studio where we
뭔 소리야,
shot
그러면?
Wolf.
Is he still there?
Yes.
그럼 애초에
As far as I know.
목적이
I haven't told the police yet. I'm telling the police right now.
Take it easy.
아직-
Big breath.
I am calm.
아직인가?
Thanks, Monica. You're always so
이
good.
녀석
at this.
대역 배우를
Remember
죽여서
when-
또
Okay,
협박을
okay,
하려는
we're not
건가?
gonna get into that now.
Listen, Cassidy, you got a car?
Of course I do.
다음엔
You think I
루푸스를
took
노릴
the bus
것이다.
or what?
Okay, we'll hop in your car and we're on our way.
What? No. No, we're not. My car is a two-seater sports cabriolet, and I'm not leaving Cassandra alone.
그럼 차키나 내놔.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah, damn it. Marty took mine.
We can take my car. I'll come
Oh.
back for the boss later.
You sure you don't mind?
But I'm driving.
You got a deal. Let's go.
I'm following you closely.
오케이. 모니카 차. 무서운데 운전 살살 해주면 안 되나?
This really happened. Anyway, let's move on.
스튜디오에서 죽었다.
El Wolf was filmed here. I recognize this set.
You do? You're a better detective than me.
Well, if you didn't snore through the movie, you'd recognize it too.
Who, me? I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, come on. You don't have to act in front of me, Boss Bird. Although the location is perfect for it.
Okay, you got me.
오케이.
Anything else you noticed, Miss Detective?
Don't mock me, Sonny. You're getting cocky.
Okay. Let's take a good look around, Mon.
Yeah.
She looks cute playing detective.
Oh my goodness! To think think that someone was actually killed here.
You've never seen a dead body before, have you?
I didn't say that.
So you have been in a similar situation?
Once, yes. They made us sign a paper saying we couldn't talk about it, and I'm doing that.
열차
I don't like to
사건.
reminisce about that horrible train ride anyway. Oh no, I've slipped up.
That's all right, miss. I think I know what train journey you mean.
It's like
그건가?
death is on our trail these days.
모세
Although
플라톤.
it's a terrible thing to say.
Calm yourself, Miss Faye. With Sunny Featherland on the case, it won't happen again.
Really? Oh, that's good to hear. Although that's what they said about the other two detectives. But I can't talk about this anymore.
Okay, I get it. And, I respect that.
오케이.
Thank you. Let's just get this over with. This is so horrible.
Better not go in there. It's not pretty.
I'm happy to oblige, sir.
It's amazing
세트장.
how much money they put into these sets.
Yeah. Whole teams work on them, often for weeks or months. It's really amazing.
But what's the point?
Well, maybe these epic productions are a little over the top, but you know, these pictures give a lot of animals purpose and hope.
Or maybe these pictures are just blinding them to what's in front of their eyes.
Maybe. But is that so wrong?
Ah, cluck. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's better to numb reality.
The truth is somewhere between the two extremes, Chief.
Yeah, you're right.
현실을 의상실.
I've always
작품 이거
wondered what
뭐야?
goes on behind the scenes. You know how these epic movies are made?
The way I see it, with blood and sweat.
Sonny, don't be so tasteless.
Okay, you're right.
회화 작품이었구나.
They
그림이었네.
seem to go
그
from here to
빗자국은
the
뭐야?
set.
Yeah, the tracks are heading toward the dressing rooms.
This could be where he was attacked.
저
Pretty good
친구는
bet.
양인가요? 이분이요? 이 페이 씨는 토끼입니다. 루푸스의 와이프죠. 루푸스 어딨지? 아 여기 있네. 루푸스는 토끼 와이프를 두고 고양이과에 환장하는 펄이지만 이거 뭐라 그러지? 본처? 아무튼 정실은 페이. 핏자국이 나 있는데
Is that
여기로
blood?
이어져
Or
있고
ketchup. Most likely blood.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and
늑대한테
walked on.
토끼. 그쵸. 본처를 보든 아니면 그 패티시 상대를 보든
Looks like he was struck
조금
here.
이상하긴 해.
Maybe he
늑대는
leaned on this
객관데
before running for the dressing rooms.
고양이과에
Yeah,
환장하고
maybe. So, he
결혼은
was
토끼와
attacked from
했다?
behind.
But he made it to the back alive. To the
수상한데?
dressing rooms.
Exactly. So they didn't want him dead right away.
It would have been quite dramatic here in the middle of the set.
그랬구만.
A worthy
일부러
message.
일부러 한 번에 안 죽였다.
There has to be a reason.
Oh, dear Percy.
So, what's next?
Well, there's nothing left to do but look at the body.
May the great wild ones have mercy on us.
루푸스는 지금 내 옆에 있나 보네. 여기 둘러볼 때 안 보이는 거 보면 기계가
If one
있네요.
of these collapsed, it could crush someone.
Do you think they could make it look like an accident?
Exactly. But I'm guessing they didn't care.
Or they were trying to send a message?
Yeah, you took the words right out of my beak.
비계가 좀 있어야 고기가 맛있죠. 의상실로.
Let's go.
여기서 죽어 있군요. 루푸스도 여기. 오.
Just clothes. Costumes, I guess.
의상.
Everything all right, big guy?
Now do you believe me? Now you can swallow your cynical remarks. I hope they're stuck in your throat.
Okay, I deserved that. Just calm down. We need a clear head and your help.
Really? You mean my help? Help with what?
You may know a lot of things that are insignificant to you, but they're important to us, Cassidy. So please, don't panic and help us out.
Okay, Monica, of course. I'll do what I can. Your voice always calmed me down.
Stop that.
퀴벌.
How can you handle this in the same room with a real corpse?
You get used to it. Believe me, it's not the worst I've
시체한
seen.
거 있는 게
Not by a
어때서?
long shot.
Horrible. I imagine your soul must be so dead and colorless. I feel more and more sorry for you.
And I love you more and more, sweetheart.
Do you? Oh, that's sweet.
자, 퍼시에 대해서
Why wasn't Percy
페이시가
at the
책을 내면
premiere?
그건
As
페이스북일까요?
awful as it sounds, the
호호
doubles are not real
깔깔.
actors. They're not usually invited to these
페이가
events.
책
Not
쓰면
even the
페이스북.
parties. I've heard that they have some
페이의
wild
책이라는
bashes
뜻.
after the premieres. By the end, even the police are invited.
Percy was not like
깔깔.
that. He avoided the limelight. I'm not surprised he was here when this all happened.
What do you mean?
Percy was a dreamer.
웃음을
He wanted to
자아냅니다.
be me, a great actor. He was probably trying on my clothes and imagining he was me when he was attacked.
I see.
말도 안 되는
Well,
소리. 너야말로
thank you.
몽산 거
You're
아니냐?
welcome, detective. Oh, this is so awful.
아무리 그래도 퍼시를 루푸스로 착각해서 죽였겠습니까?
For the love of the wild ones, it really is him, Percy.
The resemblance is uncanny indeed.
어? 그렇게
You think he
닮았어?
thought it was
아,
you?
뭐야?
I don't know.
그렇구나.
Maybe, or
그렇게
maybe I'm gonna
닮았구나.
puke.
He's got something in his hand.
Are you going to touch it?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves. I always wear gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen you without them.
혹시
Maybe one day, sweet beak, you might get lucky.
죽은 게 진짜
Are you
루푸스고
really chatting over a dead body?
우리가 루푸스라고 알고 있는 게 사실은 퍼시라면?
Calm down, will you? We're just getting a good look at the scene.
Yeah, professionally. So, what do you see, boss bird?
It's some kind of
그럴
note.
일은 없지.
Maybe a letter.
편지가
Remarkable
있네.
observation, detective.
Oh, no, I'm definitely going to throw up my lunch.
저것도 연기일 수도 있는 거 아니야?
Gives
머리,
me the creeps.
가발들이
It's not natural to use fake fur.
가발 영사기가 왜 있지?
Of course, he has his own projector in his dressing room.
허리
He
시체
probably
줄여서
watches
퍼시.
himself on it.
호호 깔깔. 퍼시 시체도 줄이면 퍼시인데. 엘루프 포스터.
Jeez, what a terrible film.
근데 이 펄이들한테 가발까지 왜 필요했을까요? 투머치 펄인데. 영사기. 어허. 피 묻은 편지가 있네. 친애하는 루푸스 씨. 당신의 멋진 새 프로젝트의 시사회를 망치고 싶지 않기 때문에 이 작별의 편지를 분장실에 남기기로 했습니다. 이제부터는 당신에게 메시지를 보내지 않고 우리가 직접 처리할 예정입니다. 진심을 담아 M. 작별의 편지. 이제부터는 루푸스한테 편지 안 보내고 직접 하겠다. 어허.
Farewell message. I told you they were going to kill me.
Sincerely, M.
M 너무 많은데. M 너무 많은데. 몽그레 믹 메로디스 H 마블. 멀른 삼촌은 아니죠. 마블이 수상하긴 한데 얘는 나한테 사주받아서 증거 만들었다고 말을 했으니까. 그리고 일단 스마일 선택지를 골라.
Mongrel Mick, that son of a...
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, it's obvious. Mick, Mongrel Mick.
믹이
Can't be
아직
anything else. Son of a bitch won't even
수상하긴 한데.
hide.
What
이거
makes you think it's him?
Philmar,
필마르?
what the cluck are you doing
뭐야 이
here?
새끼.
Yeah, I just saw you two running away. Of course, I followed you.
This is a police matter. Sorry, you can't be at the crime scene.
Aw, come on, cut the crap, Sonny. Just let me
필마르
help
수상한데?
you. So what's up? What do you got?
필마르 고용주가 믹 아니야?
Actually do some good.
All right.
아니면
Mick
아까
is the
그
head of the
누구야?
Golden Fang.
레이디
Am I
케일라?
right?
Everyone knows that.
Even me.
They've
아주
been camped
수상한데?
out in the middle of the
이
hive
탐정
lately.
아저씨
I knew that
누구
too.
밑에서
You
일하는
know
거지?
where?
Nobody knows that.
Nobody so far. But I've got a hunch.
And what's that got to do with anything?
Mr. Lupus was going to have his face on a product. A
아,
product in which the
그랬구나.
Golden Fang has a big stake.
아.
A product owned
아,
by Mick
광고하려던
former
물건에
boss.
황금 송곳니가 관련이 돼 있었어.
MEAT?
Exactly. I'm beginning to understand why it was so important to have this cheap meat substitute promoted
상품
by a face
이미지를
everyone
위해서
knows.
And
루프스
who's a
얼굴을
loyal
박아
friend of
넣으려고
the
그랬대.
king.
That's the elephant in the room.
Or rather, Wolf.
Furry heavens, don't get me
그랬구만.
involved.
It's a good theory.
MEAT
but still
광고였고.
just a theory, right? This bloody
MEAT
letter
뒤에
with a
황금 송곳니가
monogram.
있는 게
Very
분명했다.
little to go on.
아, 그랬구만.
Indeed. But it's a
점점
start.
그러면
I'm gonna need Marty for this.
너무나 분명해지는데. 미기 이 사건의 원흉이다. 그럼 교회는 진짜 무고한 건가? 신통일교회는 무고하다? 아닌데. 그러면 이렇게 봐야 되나? 황금 송곳니 놈들은 인육이라고 하긴 좀 그렇고 시체도 파다가 쓰고 혹은 장기매매 벌레들 곤충들 팔 뜯어다가 대체육 만들어서 팔고 있고 저 여우는 둥지가 싫은 거야 그냥 둥지를 이 나라에서 뜯어내고 싶은 거야 그리고 둘이 협력 관계가 됐다 아 잘 모르겠는데 잘 모르겠어 이어지지가 않아요 진짜 여기서 뭐 하는 거지 근데
I think we should show him some. Yeah, okay.
이거 아니네
Anything else?
어? 이 아래 거 왜 선택이 안 돼? 뭐야 이거? 젤리나.
I think we should show him something.
뭘 보여줘야 되는 거지? 됐지?
Ah, for cluck's sake.
편지?
Let's see.
황금 송곳니?
How about no? Next time, but not
총?
now. Ah, for cluck's sake.
플라스크?
Yeah, okay.
없는데?
Anything else?
이 편지가 아니면 뭐지?
Ah, for cluck's sake.
어? 뭘 보여줘야 돼?
I think we should show him something.
어?
Good old Phil. Let's go.
뭘 보여줘야 되지?
For the love of the wild ones.
There is.
I don't know.
He's got some.
Are you going to
Don't worry.
I don't know if.
Maybe one.
Are you really?
Calm down.
Yeah, professional.
It's some kind of.
Remarkable.
편지.
Farewell.
Since
Mongrel.
that's exactly.
몽그렐 미
Filma.
Yeah.
This is a.
대화를 다시 한번 감상해.
Even me.
They've been.
I knew
You know what?
nobody.
Nobody's so.
And
Mr. Lupus.
feather.
Exactly.
And who?
That's the.
Or rather,
Furry heaven.
그래서
It's a good theory, but still just a theory, right?
Indeed.
편지를 내가 한번 봐봐. 모르겠는데 여기도 숨겨진 정보는 없는데요. 지금 보여주는 게 아닌가? 마티 찾으러 가는 건가? 마티 어딨어? 없는데? 여기도 없고. 마티 어딨어? 어쩌지? 비상. 뭘 해야 할지 모르겠군요. 비상. 뭘 해야 하지? 여기는 조사 끝났고.
Let's go. I didn't know such a...
뭐야? 안 끝났네? 탁자 뭐야 이거? 뭐가 더 있었군요. 고급 시간.
I'll just take one as evidence.
Sonny,
What?
I saw you. Put it back.
Yes, mother.
이상한 상자.
Can you tell me what this is?
Some kind of voodoo thing? I have no idea. I've never
뭔
seen it before in my life. Wait, are you telling me you found this weird thingy here?
That's right.
이
So are
대기실
you
의상실에
absolutely
있던
sure
건데.
you've never seen it before?
Do I look like the kind of man who'd play with something like this?
Well, then the killer left it here.
It's a message.
What does the box itself
상자가
say?
I don't think the
메시지다.
box itself is the message. Or maybe just part of it. But this box is also a toy and an instrument.
Do you think it has to be solved?
Maybe, but I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing. I'm tone deaf.
뭘
Give me
해야
that.
될지
I'll take a
모르겠다
look.
싶었는데
Okay, Mom.
조사가 덜 된
Glory's
거였고요.
all yours.
관찰력을 길러야 돼. 뭐야? 멜로디 재생. 미니게임이네요. 멜로디를 주의 깊게 들은 뒤 상자를 열어 그대로 따라 연주하세요. 오케이. 띵띵띵띵띵띵 띵. 띵띵띵 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 띵띵. 오케이. 된 건가? 이거 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 종이 쪼가리가 나왔는데.
So, what is
오케이,
it?
상자 열기
Honestly?
성공.
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. But it
간단하구만.
must be important if it was hidden in there.
It could be. Or maybe they're trying to throw us off the trail.
That's possible, but we'll never know
메시지를
until we find
남겼다.
out what this thing is.
Yeah.
보자. 루푸스의 뮤직박스. 루푸스 책상에서 발견한 이상한 뮤직박스다. 몽키봉키. 오케이. 이상한 종이 어떤 글이 쓰여있는데. 숨겨진 메시지가 안 드러나는데. 안 드러나는데. 비상. 모든 각도를 본 게 아닌가? 어떻게 보는 거지 이거? 조합이 필요한가? 안 되네. 못 읽겠는데요? 비밀 암호. 아하,
What do you
이거를
think,
이제
Bossbird?
I didn't take the threat seriously, and now look. We got a dead body. Blood boil's gonna chew my drumsticks.
It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. Everyone was focused on the premiere.
블러드 보일이 내
And this poor
닭다리를
guy was in
씹어
the wrong
먹을
place
거야.
at the wrong time.
It's no coincidence he was here. The guy was set up. That's part of the message.
Well, it's pretty drastic for a message.
But
근데
why do I
대형
get the
놈이 왜 여기
feeling
와서
that this
죽어
is
있는
all
거지? 왜?
just a diversion?
Because it probably is. But what are they trying to distract us from?
Good question.
시선을 여기로 분산시키는 걸 수도 있긴 해. 이거를 이제 필마르한테 필마르한테 보여줘야 될 것 같은데.
Have you ever seen anything like this film?
As a matter of fact, I have. I've had a bit too much to drink, though, so the letters are all over the place.
Come on, this is important.
All right, okay. So, I've seen something like it before. It's kind of writing.
Can you read it?
Me? Nah, it's not just any writing.
곤충어야.
Sonny. It's insect writing.
아하.
Okay. Can you translate it?
Only an insect can read it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, hang on, darling. You're not very familiar with the hive, so you may not know, but this kind of writing is no longer
오래 살았던
used,
곤충을 내가 알고
not
있긴
even
해.
by insects. It's well known that everyone has
요즘엔
used the
다들
common
공용문자를
alphabet
쓰지만
now for about...
Well known, huh? Well, cluck you. So we need to find an insect who's
고문자에
either
정통한
old
곤충이
enough
필요하다.
or well versed in this sort of
다행히도
antique stuff.
거미 여왕님께서는 나이가 많은 것
That's the
같았어요.
route I'd take.
Thanks, Phil.
가서 한번
Sonny.
도움을 구해봐야겠는데.
Are you sure you want to go down this road? This whole thing looks like a game of cat and mouse to me. In
함정이다.
fact, it smells more like a trap.
괜찮습니다.
I can't help it, Phil. A friend of mine's dead, and Marty's in the middle of it.
그래.
I'm not gonna let that happen to
이제
him,
와서
too.
꽁무니 펼 수는 없어.
Well, then watch your back, darling.
이미 발을 깊게 들여놓았다고.
When did you get so sensitive?
Me? I didn't. But Monica would be heartbroken if anything happened to you.
Hey, that's not true.
Really?
Let's go.
What about the wolf, hotshot? Isn't it your job to protect him?
뭐야
Good
뭐야.
question. But I don't think he's in danger anymore.
They just killed his double.
That's just it. If they wanted him dead, they could have killed him too. But if you're so worried about it, you look after him until Blood Boil and the others arrive.
What do you take me for? A babysitter?
A good-hearted hawk, deep inside. Oh, and by the way, are you following me?
Okay, I get it.
왜
You
날
convinced
따라왔지
me.
그래서?
I'll take care of it if you stop asking questions.
Sometimes I think it's just boredom that makes you act so mysteriously.
Maybe it is, but maybe I'm hiding some secrets.
Sure. See you around, darling.
Will do, chicken lips.
오케이.
It's amazing
뭐야.
how much money they put in. Maybe later. I'm done.
오케이. 필마르가 그러면 베이비시터 바통 터치해주고
Let's go.
루푸스 넌 이제 다른 사람이
Are
돌봐줄
you
거야.
going to just leave me here?
Don't worry.
네.
I'd never admit it to him, but Phil Marlowe is the best detective in town. I mean, after us.
But there's a dead body.
The police will be here soon. They're gonna question you. Until then, you stay here.
To all that is hairy and shaggy, this is the worst night of my life.
I bet. Look, Philmar will take care of you. And I don't think you'll be getting any threats on your life anytime soon.
You think so?
No offense, but you're just bait. You're not the real target.
Oh, I'd be offended
그래.
by that at any other time, but now, thanks to the great wild
당신이
ones.
미끼라는 사실이 당신의 목숨을 구한 겁니다. 감사하십시오. 비밀 암호 곤충어 방언이라고 한다. 고대 곤충어. 가자.
Now what? So, what's our next step?
중지로
Now
간다.
I take you home.
How? On your back?
No, I mean you're gonna take me to Mars. And
데려다
then you're
줘야지.
gonna go to your home.
날
Are you
마티한테
kidding me,
데려다 준
Sonny?
다음에
That's
스스로
not how
데려다
it
준다.
works. I want to help you, and I will.
And I adore you for it, Mon, but you can't. I gotta do this alone. I mean, me and Marty.
You think you can just whistle and I'll jump anytime? And then when you don't need me anymore, you drop me?
What? No, Mon.
그런
I
게
just don't want you
아니야.
to get hurt. That's all.
다칠까봐 그래.
Just Trust me.
I'll take it, Marty. But promise me
Sweet.
you'll come down to the station and tell me what you've got when you're done with all this. Okay?
I will, Mon.
오케이.
Good.
가자고. 마티 어딨어? 마티 집으로.
Oh, hello. I see you've already replaced me, Sonny. First Lewis, then Mon. You advertise in the classifieds?
Ah, Marty, come on.
Hey, Marty. Don't worry, I'll be on my way. That's all the rooster ever needed me for.
Jeez, Mon, you're not mad at me, are you?
Hey, what's the matter? What's happened? What's the gossip?
I'll tell you in the car. Okay, Marty, what did you find out?
Well, it's not good news.
Come on, spit it out.
I know where the factory is.
공장
If that's
위치.
where Mick's hiding,
Oh.
we can bust him.
But that is good news.
It should be. But they're guarding it like a fortress.
아,
Barbed
공장
wire,
경계가
watchtowers, everything
삼엄해.
you can imagine. Those bastards don't even hide the fact that that's not just a factory, but the headquarters of a criminal
범죄 조직
gang.
본거지라는
They're
사실을
confident.
감출 생각이 없어 보여.
It's our fault. We shouldn't have left them alone.
그놈들도
You mean
다
music or the gang?
잡아
The whole
쫓았어야 했는데.
segregation act. It's almost like it was because of the factory.
Nah, even the Golden Fang clan isn't that powerful.
Not by themselves, Marty. But we need to find out what's on this paper. I'll be damned if the two things aren't connected. So, young fella, both roads lead to Roachtown. We're going into the hive.
Hey, title drop.
What?
Nothing.
오케이. 아 근데 아직도
So,
황금
you asked
송곳니랑
around.
The Fang was the most
신통일교회
revealing.
연결고리가 뭔지를
Anyone I
모르겠는데.
mentioned that we'd found one of these would immediately shut up.
어흠.
I don't know, it's like there's clan spies on every corner.
Because they are. They're deeply embedded in the fabric of the hive.
No wonder. Zero police presence. Basically, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but not for long.
That's the spirit.
한번 풀어주고.
So,
로라에 대해서
how did it go
둘이
with
어떻게 됐어?
Laura?
You know, it could have been worse.
That's not very encouraging.
아니
guess
도대체 왜
we're
이렇게
staying
됐는데?
together.
왜
For
싸운
now,
거야?
But I have to change.
But why? You're perfect.
Yeah, but I don't think Laura can keep up with this life.
You being a chicken policeman.
We're here now in the dead of night.
But it doesn't have to be this way, Marty. You can always say no.
I know, Boss Bird.
밤에 계속
you know,
수사하러
I don't want you
나돌아다니는
to
게
kill
싫다고.
Hey,
그래서
What do
싸운
you think
거야.
I've been doing for over a decade? Protecting your ass.
all right, let's just drop it.
로라 나 싫어하겠는데?
Listen, buddy, I'm
맨날 마티
sorry you
데리고
weren't at the premiere.
돌아다니니까.
No, Sonny. At first, I thought I was
know.
gonna be sorry too. But it felt good to leave that place.
How come?
You left everything to me. Even your car. While you were suffering, I know that party was really painful for you. So, that felt good. Thanks, Big Boss.
Ah, come on, give me a break.
No, I'm serious. That meant a lot to me.
Okay, don't get all sentimental. We got work to do.
어우,
Yeah, right.
By the way, the movie sucked.
What? No, you're just saying that.
Hope you took care of the car.
I've never been so careful of anything in my life, Sonny.
내가 영화에 대해 혹평한다는
Although
거
I'm surprised
마티
I
맘에
made it
드는
here
영화였다는
alive.
거 아니야?
Well, a lady like that, you gotta know how to handle her.
Well, speaking of handling ladies, I'll be going. Glad I could help, boys. Take care of yourselves.
Thanks, Mon. You know,
Well,
we're in your
Moni.
debt for life. I mean that.
Well, maybe you can buy me a cup of coffee someday, if you make it through the night.
I'll try.
Ooh,
해봐야지.
that's cute.
Shut up, Marty.
So what's up?
둘이
Where to
뭐야
next?
뭐야?
We need to get back to the hive. But first, we need to
웃겨는 못
gather our
참지.
thoughts.
Well, there's much to unravel, that's for sure.
사건 연대기. 오케이. 챕터 2의 마무리인가 봐요. 챕터 2의 사건의 순서를 조합한다. 시작. 수상한 위협이 챕터 1의 프랭크의 죽음으로 끝났으니까 자 사건을 먼저 볼까? 수상한 위협이 영화 배우를 상대로 루푸스가 협박을 받았다. 다음 드러난 사진은 협박거리가 되었군. 루푸스와 메로디스가 바람피는 현장 사진. 무고원자의 사체가 영화 스튜디오에서 발견됐다. 이거는 그건데 대역? 대역이라 물음표네요. 기이한 메시지에 곤충 암호가 편지에 곤충 암호가 이거는 진짜 뭘로 써야 되지? 어허. 얘랑 같이 봤으니까 필마르랑 같이 봤으니까 오케이. 이번 사건 전체가 프랭크와 연관이 있는 걸까?
Someone has threatened Mr. Cassidy Lupus, the famous movie star. The threat was based on photographic evidence of the wolf having a romp with a famous writer. Filmar says the message was written in some kind of ancient insect writing, which could have something to do with the disappearance of the bodies and Frank.
그래서 챕터 3 Meet is Us. MEAT는 우리야. 프랭크의 유언이었죠. 미트는 우리라고. 우리가 미트야. 무슨 의미였을까? 프랭크가 진짜 중요한 사실을 말한 것 같았는데 정확한 의미를 해석을 못한 게 문제 같아요. 곤충어 문자, 프랭크 시체에
Turn back,
어렵네.
screamed a voice in my skull. I knew I was going to need an insanely strong cup of coffee before we crossed the border into Roachtown. Luckily, Zip's coffee shop was right on the
곤충들을
border,
말한 거였나?
like a last beacon
프랭크도
on a raging
곤충이었고
sea.
미트는
I gotta have a coffee,
곤충고기야.
otherwise I
를
won't
말한
survive
거
the
아니야?
night.
Rough one, huh? It must be awful mingling with so many rich and famous people.
Guess what? It really was. And that
진짜 고역이었어 마티.
Is it really that bad? But I still want to see it.
Trust me, you don't want to do that.
There's no justice in the wilds.
There sure ain't.
정의가 땅에 떨어졌다. 핍.
El Wolf premieres tonight, but what are the chicken police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville
호해요 호해.
Wait, what?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean? What are the
박경찰이
chicken police
시사회엔
doing
어쩐
at the
일일까
event?
이러니.
This just happened.
그러니까
It's still happening.
방금 전에 그
I don't
시사회에
like
있다
the news,
왔는데
sir. I just deliver it. This is the
오케이 했지?
Clawville Chronicle.
기사 어케 난
Stop
거야.
shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station.
경찰서 안에 이 신문사에 정보를
You know what's
넘기는
what all
누군가
the
있다.
time, huh?
I don't read the
내부자가
papers,
있어.
sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here.
그래 수고하고.
I have a bad feeling about these sects.
You
진짜 아무리
always have
봐도
a
구린
bad
내는
feeling,
아닌데.
Marty.
Yeah, true. But sometimes I'm right.
That's why you use a shotgun, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to aim and you still have a good chance of scoring.
역시 샷건이야. 샷건 이름이 뭐랬지? 지프.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the
우린
good shit.
박경찰이라고.
So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of hive stuff?
Oh, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago.
문제라도
Maybe
있나?
it was you two.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the hive, and you seem to have the right contacts
접선자도 있는
inside.
걸로
Don't
아는데.
flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy. But, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
보자. 필마르에 대해서.
Guess what? Filmar thinks he knows where your tail is.
Is that old hawk still alive? He's hiding in the hive, is he?
필마르가 지프 꼬리를
Seems to be getting some
목격했댔죠.
pretty good assignments
미기
there. He looks like he just hatched from an egg.
미기
You're
어디
kidding me.
가끔
No,
착용하고
we're dead
다니고
serious.
So what do you know about my
본거지에
tail?
두고 다닐 때도 있다.
It's weird saying it out loud like that.
Mick has a secret headquarters somewhere in the hive, but we don't know exactly where it is.
The hive, huh? I'm not surprised. The damn monkey's been down there for a while, and I have an idea where he might be.
You know where the secret headquarters of the Golden Fang clan is, and you didn't tell us?
Why didn't you ask?
Oh, I'll skin you alive one day, Zip. I swear.
왜 안 물어봤어 이러고
Closed down that
있네.
old textile factory.
Sure,
섬유
kind of
공장?
related to our case.
So, what do you think they built there, huh? Of course,
Ah.
it's a bloody meat factory. I mean, the M-E-A-T.
That meat substitute again. It's all over the news.
Not yet, but it soon will
M-E-A-T.
be. The stuff is spreading everywhere. Cheap and delicious. What more do you need?
It stinks.
I don't know. I like the smell of it.
No, I mean, there's something stinky about it.
Your nose holes don't lie, old bird. That very place has become the Golden Fang's super secret headquarters.
A meat
MEAT
plant?
공장에서
Funny, ain't it?
Amazing. If what you say
증거
is true,
중이다.
that's where your tail will be. And we'll
꼬리
bring
찾아다
it to you.
줄게. 아무튼
You'd break into a high security
그리고
gangster HQ just for me?
MEAT 원재료는 진짜 궁금한데.
I'm quite touched by what
원료가
I'm hearing,
궁금해요.
boys.
No,
진짜
trash
시체들
panda. We
집어넣어서
got
만드는 건
serious
아니겠지.
business there.
너무 역겹잖아.
But while we're there, we'll get your family heirloom.
Well, that's all my good mother left me.
What about your
그리고
famous
공장이-
optimism and love of life?
공장이
shut up,
둥지에 있는데 굳이 그 뭐야 둥지 사람들이 팔을 갖다가 장기 매매할 때
Hey, Zip.
클로빌
Frank's been
안에
here
있는
many
사람들한테
times. Did
내가
he mention what he was
팔았댔으니까
working on?
그것도
Not
위장인가?
really. You know, Sonny, Frank's a
클로빌에서
crazy bug.
구입한
He's
다음에
always cryptic and
둥지로 다시
talking in riddles.
가져가서
I'll be a goat if I know what he means sometimes.
And the clan?
공장 돌리나?
Has he had run-ins with them?
Now that you mention it, yeah, partly about me. You know, Mick wanted to get this place for himself. Then Frank and Moses took him out of business.
You think that could have put Frank in danger?
Maybe. But who's not in danger in and around the hive, huh?
Yeah, right. Okay, thanks, Zip. Watch your back.
Thanks, Sonny. Old age made you sentimental, huh?
Fuck off, trash panda.
Now that's the Sonny I know.
둥지
What's the mood like inside?
What kind
둥지
of
안은
mood?
어때?
No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects
왕의
behind
바보
walls
같은
was just
결정.
fuel for an already blazing fire. Now these flames
저
threaten the
분리.
entire city.
When will they reach
분리제도가
us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows?
아,
Any moment now.
저거까지
And the
통일교회,
closure of the textile
신통일교회의
factory
큰 그림
has made matters
아니었을까?
worse.
And the MEAT plant. Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by
어렵네요.
bus through the hive. In and out, in and out.
진짜
Not a
무슨 목적이지,
single insect
신통일교회는?
lives there.
But why?
그냥
Why
벌레를
risk it?
죽이는 게
They could end
목적으로
up having the
보이는데.
place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
I don't know, Sonny.
모르겠어.
You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're
의도가
gonna
잘 안
do.
드러나.
What? Go into that fortress? Good
지금 하는
luck,
행동을
Roosters.
보면.
It was nice knowing you.
Look, I'm having deja vu. It's like this conversation has already happened once.
More than once. But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up.
그딴
Clever,
속담이
huh?
있어?
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. Huh, the posters say he's got one.
Ha ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
We're not asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
MEAT.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you can be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing. Or maybe his paw's also involved. Who knows?
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
I got one right here. You want to
하나 있어. 잘 됐네.
What?
내놔.
But this is
가서 이거
public
이제
interest.
부바한테
It's a police
조사
matter.
If you
의뢰해야죠.
have a warrant, you can seize it.
성분을
Otherwise, $5. You
검사해
want
봐야
it
돼.
or not, cheapskate?
You're such a piece of crap, Zip.
아이씨,
Here
이걸
you
돈을
go.
받네.
Thanks, my man. Here's your can.
We visited
오케이, 아
the
여기서
famous
구했네.
Queen of the Hive.
좋아요,
Zip.
통조림
What do you
구했네.
know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite
Yo.
an otherworldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear mama. And mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
A witch? You're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Wicked spellcasters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's not a question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me, and what Mama says is sacred.
Amen.
Amen indeed.
어머니 말씀이면 뭐. 그래, 지프한텐 다 물어봤고. 이걸 얻었네요. 통조림. MEAT 고기 공장에서 나온 깡통. 이게 내 속을 뒤집는 이유는 알 수 없지만 중요한 증거가 될 수 있기 때문에 가지고 다녀야 한다. 아하. 아주 수상해. 수상한 대체육. 오케이. 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 호다닥. 그렇습니다. 늦어서 죄송합니다. 지금 좀 개인적으로 사적인 조금 사건이 터져서 어떡하지? 방송에서 말을 할 수 있는 얘기도 아닌데 미치겠네요. 멘탈이 조금 타격 입은 상태고 모르겠습니다. 이거 게임에 집중은 할 수나 있나? 안 할 수는 없잖아. 방송해야지. 근데 미치겠네. 길게 얘기할 순 없고 죄송합니다. 화장실 간다고 자꾸 자리를 비워버렸는데 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 오케이, 멘탈 잡고 집중해 보겠습니다. 방송할 때는 집중해야지. 어차피 집중 안 하다 내가 할 수 있는 일도 없고 가만히 나 할 수 있는 거나 하는 게 베스트긴 해. 신경 꺼 그냥. 오케이. 얼른 3초.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the
둥지
hive, huh?
본거지
Then I
찾기
wish you all the
전에
courage in the world. And of
부부한테
course,
갔다 와야
a
되는데.
shotgun.
Finally, somebody speaking my language.
Anything else,
샷건.
Pops?
Don't get yourself
샷건은
killed,
인정이긴
sonny
해.
boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
It shouldn't be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows what he'll put in our coffee.
You're right there.
오케이. 질문할 게 있는데 없네? 있었는데요. 없었습니다.
Any useful news?
뭐야 이거?
What do you...
The end.
Then I...
아니 있는 줄 알았는데. 와, 진짜 미치겠네요. 말하면 제 속이 시원해지겠지만 사적인 문제는 밝히지 않는 게 제 철칙 중 하나니까. 죄송합니다. 이거 궁금증만 만드는 말 같은데 죄송합니다. 길게 자리 비워서 지성. 집중이 안 되네. 좀 사적인 얘기긴 한데 문제가 조금 크긴 해요. 근데 뭐 어쩌겠습니까? 제가 해결할 수 있는 문제 아니니까 그냥 내 비우는 게 맞지. 그러면 부바한테 갈 수 있나? 가보자. 못 가네? 부바 아니고 부보구나. 부보 못 가고. 뭐야? 아예 아무데도 못 가네. 아직 여기서 할 게 남았나 보군요. 곤충어 아는 사람 있나?
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of these?
Actually, I have. It's some old insect writing, I think. Someone used to scribble these on my wall. it didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who
해결할
can
수
read
있는
it?
문제가
I
아니라니까
don't think so,
해드릴 말씀이
but I have
없네.
a guess who you should show it to.
저도 제가 뭘 해야 될지
Of a
모르겠어요.
whirly voice, blood-curdling looks, and
죄송합니다.
implacable manners.
The Queen. Cluck, we barely
일단
made it out
즐겨.
of there alive. Any other
피할
ideas?
수 없으면
Who knows how
즐겨라라는
old
말도
that
있죠.
witch is? 100 or more? If anybody knows anything about old writings, it's her.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome.
아, 신경
But
쓰시게
order
만들어서
something, I'll throw
죄송합니다.
you out of here. This is a
늦은
decent
것만
place
해도
now,
죄송한데.
okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
Make it 2, bartender.
Wow,
같이
where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
Does it look
즐길
familiar?
수 있는
I
방송을
even
만들어도
had a
모자를
book
파네.
with similar writing, and my dear wife Desiree knew a
멘탈 나가
few
있으면 안
words
되겠지?
in that language, although the
어,
writing didn't look exactly
그래요.
like this.
You mean this could have been manipulated somehow?
아,
I don't know. I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used
전쟁 중에
codes
이런
like
암호를
this
쓰는
in the
것
war.
같다고.
They did? Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Pops.
No
오,
problem,
역시
boys.
멀른 삼촌이야.
Don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're interested.
Oh, no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So, I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Oh, jeez, help me.
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm,
멀른
Martin.
삼촌 유머 코드는 조금 고장나 있으시네. 도움이 됐지만
We had a little trip into the hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right? I remember when it was a real buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic
동지도 괜찮은
food. That too,
동네였었는데.
Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there. That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the
마티가
boys.
멀른 삼촌을 잘하는구만.
Well, these are different
완벽한
times
예측.
now. We've spoiled everything for the future generations.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
오케이.
We visited
여왕에
Queen
관해.
Zenaida. Can
제나이다
you tell us
여왕.
anything about her, old beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends. Except you, of course, Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about
내가
that
너무
woman
늦게
in the
왔나?
Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and
여왕은
vulnerable
이미
now,
한번
and even
대면하고
to be at the
왔는데.
forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who
없네.
they are and where they come from.
What exactly do you mean?
You know. Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the clan
곤충들을
does now.
먹잇감으로
You mean all
삼았다고?
that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take
말
from
그대로
them.
먹었다는 건
But once things
아니겠지.
improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
진짜 포식했다는 게 아니고 착취했다는
Well, thanks for
뜻이겠죠?
your honest
오해할
thoughts,
뻔.
Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy.
지금
Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of
저
course.
뭐야 황금 송곳니가 곤충들을 지금 먹잇감으로 삼는다.
Oh, yes.
라는
The
말도
famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right now,
착취
don't you?
대상으로
Of
보고
course I
있다는
do.
뜻이니까.
So, I went to Nautica last time.
말
but I
그대로의
didn't stay long.
포식은 쓰이지
How
않았을
come?
거야.
There's something fishy about that
우리가 이
place.
통조림에 들어간 게 뭔지
Oh, that was
확실히 하지 않은
awful,
상황이니까.
old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
지금 나가보면 되나? 오케이. 무보이원으로.
Well,
아하. 그래
Did you bring
사체는
his
가져왔나?
body? the truth is...
He's gone.
Gone?
시체가 없어졌어.
Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh? Pulped.
곤죽으로 만들겠죠.
That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
What are you thinking, hmm? The very suggestion is offensive.
뭐야?
Let's
뭐
go.
어디 갔어? 이 안에 들어갔구나. 뭐야 이거?
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
해골 바가지가 있네. 하하. 여기 누우면 되나?
Life goal? Not to bleed to death here one day.
인생의 목표 여기서 죽지 않기.
My favorite chickens.
Ah, that's nice of you, Doc.
I think he was being ironic, Marty.
Now, well, it's still good to see you, you big hoot.
You are a real sweetheart, Marty. Well, what do you want?
We were just passing by. Thought we'd see how you were doing.
Sonny, there's a lot of things to say about you, but selfless do-gooder ain't one of them. So cut the chicken shit.
Okay, I get it. Actually, yeah, we do want something from you.
이 통조림 성분 분석이
So
필요한데.
spit it out while I rest my eyes.
What do you think about the current situation in the city?
자.
And the hive, the riots.
Aren't you suspicious of what's happening around the meat substitute factory?
뭐야? 이 질문에도 대답 안 해줘.
The king's been acting pretty strange lately. Don't you think, old owl?
많이 피곤했나 보네. 잘 자네.
Asleep, is he?
Yeah.
I never know if he's sleeping or ignoring us.
That's the question, Marty.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
That too.
Shit. It's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
오케이, 그러면 통조림을 제시해.
We managed to get a can, Bubo. You want to see what's in it?
대체육
What am I
아니었어?
gonna open it with? My beak?
Bubo, you've got an operating theater in the back room full of sharp things to saw bones with. Go on, open it.
Those are precision medical instruments, honey. I'm not gonna wear
뭐
them
어때?
out
날카로우면
on a
그냥
tin
캔따개로 쓰면
can.
되지.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
없나? 따오란 말이야? 이걸로 따 그러면. 오케이, 됐다. 황금 송곳니로 따버리기요. 근데 황금 송곳니가 없어졌네. 없어졌는데? 자, 내부를 좀 볼까요? 그렇구만. 숨겨진 정보가 필요한데. 이것도 이건가? 이거 숨겨진 정보처럼 각도 달리해서 알아내는 게 아니라 조사를 해야 되나 본데. 자, 제시.
Here's an opened can of original MEAT. Can you test it for us?
뭐야, 이미 땄는데?
Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
Yeah, don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
I can't wait.
나중에 오라는데요. 이거는 다시 돌려받았네. 오케이. 황금 송곳니. 뭐야. 미개 이빨인가.
He sleeps all the time.
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he probably doesn't.
That shit.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
그러면 나가면 되나 진짜? 조사 언제 되는데? 조사 언제 되는데?
A little too salty for my taste.
그럼 다음 목표 기다려야 되고 곤충어 해석하러 갔다 와야겠죠. 곤충어 해석 경찰서 갈 수 있네. 비가 엄청 오는데.
Now the boss is gonna kill us.
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland.
들켰다.
So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move, and
You're not going anywhere.
Featherland. What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body. For the love of the great wild ones.
We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and,
You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you?
What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
and dangerous, and punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested.
Thank goodness.
To anything with hair or feathers on it, that's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough. Furry clucking hell. Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together. And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Get
sir.
out of my sight, birds.
자, 오세랑 플라톤이 와 있네. 일단은 모니카.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, Birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And you, Mon? How come you're still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Don't do this to me. It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient
모니카의
files?
Yep, we might have something here.
개인적인 일을 알아내야 되는데 서브 퀘스트 중에 있었죠. 모니카가 기분 상해 있던 이유. 피테니아 타우토 제도. 피테니아 타우토 제도는 황무지 동부 지역에서 제일 크고 가장 유명한 관광지이다. 인구의 약 50%가 식충성이며 식충성. 이들의 고유한 고대 문화는 주로 곤충과 파충류의 영향을 받았다. 최근 이 제도는 가장 인기 있는 이국적인 휴일 관광지에 등극했으나 현지 주민들은 서부의 문을 활짝 개방한 현실을 썩 달가워하지 않고 있다. 모니카가 무슨 일이길래 그렇게 총을 쏴지끼고 있었나? 요놈들도.
Listen up, guys. I've got a job for you. An important and delicate task.
Well,
뭐지?
this is new.
Yeah, I usually pull you guys out of trouble, not the other way around.
Touché.
So, it's Chief Inspector Bloodboil's birthday.
서장 생일.
He's 65 now.
오,
You
쉣.
know what that means?
It means he should have retired 20 years ago.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Shut up, Marty.
It means he's been a cop for 40 years. 20 of those years as a superintendent. And that's worth celebrating.
But, Mon, the
경찰이 된지
city's a
40년.
wreck. We're in trouble and the chief can't see out of his head.
That's just it, boys. Doesn't he deserve a little celebration? To forget for just a moment what's around us?
Actually, yes, he does. Few people deserve it as much as him.
That's it. And I need you to help me make that happen.
What do you want us to do?
We need 3 things. First, get word to his friends.
Does he have any?
Well, not real friends, but acquaintances, at least. Moses and Plato, Zip, Mullen, and Bubo will do.
Wow, what a bunch.
And we need a present. Something that means a lot to the old dog.
노견에게 의미를
Okay,
가질
we'll
만한
think of
선물.
something. What's the third one?
Just be here. Tomorrow night, get it all sorted and
그리고
get
여기
back
있어야
here
한다.
before you hit the clan for good.
Afraid we won't make it out alive, huh? And you'll have to get through the party alone.
No, don't be tacky, Sonny. I just want everybody here. So we got a deal?
Well, no promises, but we'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you guys. And the old dog, too.
오케이.
This is Lady Kayla.
레이디
Do we have any
케일라.
information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around.
아무튼
And
사이비
I found
교주.
out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla. It's
아,
Gloria Jane
본명
Gardner.
케일라
She
아니야?
grew up in a small
글로리아
village.
제인
Her
가드너.
family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results. Then she went to a small, not very prestigious college. And then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the weird thing. She had an endlessly boring and empty life, and then
지루한
she
삶을
just
살다가 갑자기
disappeared.
자취를 감췄다.
Disappeared. You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows. 10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land
10년이
registry,
비어있어.
birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared
그동안
before her
뭔
wedding,
일을
and there's
해왔을까?
nothing for 10 years.
Then she came back.
Yeah, she
뭘
did.
감춘 거지?
With a bang. She was a completely different person. From then on, she's Lady Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the church was founded, right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. A couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
Me too. Thanks, Mon. That was very helpful.
Glad I could help. And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You're not alone. What do we know
MEAT.
about the meat factory?
이 공장.
Owners? Anything useful?
Your old friend Ibn Wessler was the
찾아가야
owner of the
되는데.
enterprise. It was actually the
웨슬러가 기업
business he wanted to
소유주였다.
eventually bleach himself with and end his involvement in organized crime.
Well, we prevented that.
Actually, his brother stopped him, but whatever. That's another story. But what happened after that, Mon?
Well, as the Wessler Empire collapsed, the gangs that formed as a result started a war with each other. In essence, we're still living in the aftermath.
And it's partly our fault.
Let it go, Marty. We had no choice.
Really?
The meat company eventually ended up with the Golden Fang. At least, that's the rumor. Nobody really knows because the hive was closed and, well, you know the rest.
We have to go there.
No, you don't necessarily have to get yourselves killed. I always say that.
And I always adore you for it, but that's not how it works.
I know. But really, try not to end up like fried chicken, okay?
오케이. 그러면 이제 모세랑 얘기해 보면 되나? 얘는 벌새입니다. 벌새예요, 모니카. 모니카 로젠 벌새. 경찰서를 든든하게 떠받치는 어미새 같은 존재.
I think we should show him some.
얘한테 뭐 보여줘야 된다고.
The detective genius and his pussycat.
다른 거네.
Hey,
생일에
boys.
대해서는
Did you know it's the chief's birthday?
바로 옆에 서장 있긴 한데.
Monica thought it might be a good idea to have a
여기서
little
대놓고 얘기해도
get-together
되나?
for him.
아, 서장은
Nothing
지금
fancy,
얘기 못
but,
듣겠죠?
Could you be here when the
그런
time
컨셉.
comes?
It's a trap, eh? You're not trying to set us up with the boss, are you?
Come on, Kitty, don't get so paranoid. It's nothing like that. Although, I kinda understand why you thought that.
Moses?
All right, we'll attend. The boss really deserves to be celebrated for the extraordinary work he does.
Oh, so you're gonna give the big speech?
You can forget that, Santino.
Okay, just be here.
보여줘야 되지 얘한테?
What do you want?
What do you think of the situation, sir?
The situation?
Yeah, I mean the situation in the whole city.
Well, I'm surprised you'd ask that. Is this a trap? Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
No, sir. I'm genuinely interested in your opinion.
Well, the city is in a crisis. Like never before since its founding.
And we are partly responsible.
Chicken shit.
What? Sir?
There are rumors that you and your affair with the Wessler Empire caused this whole situation with the gangs. But nothing could be further from the truth.
You think so?
Look, boys, I never liked you.
And I always looked up to you for your honesty.
But as long as I live, I'll defend what you did.
You will?
If you hadn't gotten rid of Wessler, things would probably be a lot worse. And instead of a bunch of gangs fighting each other, there'd be just one. One that's all-powerful with no competition.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you, sir.
You were just doing your job, and so was I. And now, would you please continue doing your jobs for God's sake?
Of course. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Wow.
충성.
Well, that was...
Yeah, I think so too.
Is there anything else?
No, sir, not at the moment. We'll be on our way.
You'd better get out of my sight.
We were never here in the first place.
No, we have better things to
Okay.
do. Chief,
루푸스에
what do you
대해서
think about
물어봐.
this Lupus fella?
Look, I don't really like actors, and Mr. Lupus is quite a pushover. But he's a personal friend of the king, and as such, is a very important citizen.
A very important citizen? I thought we were all equals. I'm not joking.
Come on, don't be naive, Martin. We're police officers. Cops make a living like everyone else. We get our funding from wherever we can. Why the hell do you think I was parading around at that fancy movie premiere? Since the gangs are trying to tear this city apart, we need support more than ever. We need money and animals. And to do that, sometimes you have to toast a fancy soiree or two with a bunch of classy people.
Doesn't this bootlicking make you sick?
I'm used to it. And you should have been a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm still a naive child at heart.
I envy you, Santino, that you still believe in the animal.
You do?
Don't give me that sinister crow. You're always moaning. But in the end, you do everything out of the
결국은
kindness of
선한
your
마음이 있어.
heart.
Who, me? No.
Come on, Sonny. Admit it. Deep inside, you're just a little chick.
I'm just a wrinkled
이쁜
old
곳에선
rooster.
병아리야.
Yeah, that too.
I'm with you on that. Now get the clock out of here.
오케이.
The detective genius.
뭐지? 아까 전에
The
처음
detective genius.
말 걸었을 때 애니한테 보여줄 게 있다는 거네. 잘못된 거였나? 프랭크 편지?
Ah, for cluck's sake. Listen up, super cops. Have you
곤충?
ever seen anything like this?
곤충아?
No. But I've read about ancient insect writings that depict sounds,
소리의
not
진동을
letters,
보여주는
and so
고대
displays the
곤충.
vibrations of the message.
You can tell that just by
Uh-huh.
looking at it. It looked like a chicken scratch to me at first.
That doesn't surprise me.
Have you tried sniffing it?
What? I'm not a dog.
Obviously. Allow me.
향?
Whoever wrote this came
옷에
from a
너무
place that
유능한데?
uses a lot
어,
of
씨.
insects. The paper is completely
탐나네?
saturated with the
왜
distinctive
이렇게 유능해?
pungent aroma of sandalwood, sage, frankincense, lavender, and of course, burnt wood.
Do you have to show off like that?
Thanks for the info, Sniffy. We'll go knock on the door of
역시
every local
객과가
fortune
유능하긴
teller.
하네.
You know, real detectives use all their senses.
Thanks for the tip. I'll try to grow a nose.
그렇단 말이야. 더 있나? 이거는 좀 알아보겠나?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
피 묻은 편지?
Wait.
서장님한테?
You didn't collect any evidence, did you?
Especially without using professionally inadequate evidence bags.
Of course
이거
not,
들켜도
boss.
되는 건가?
Even the suggestion is offensive.
천부당 만부당.
Sonny? What are professionally inadequate evidence bags?
I have no idea.
보자. 천부당 만부당. 재밌는 표현이구만. 블러드보이의 생일. 아, 모세 플라톤한테는 말을 해봤는데 지프 멀레 부부까지. 오케이. 그래서 할 얘기 더 없나? 모니카한테도 제시해볼까나? 피 묻은 편지?
Yeah, okay.
아니고.
Anything
곤충어?
else? Do we know anything about the old insect language?
Uh-huh.
Do we have a file on it or something?
Well, before Roachtown was closed down, these inscriptions appeared quite often on the walls. The young people called it the language of the elders, and of course it was completely wrong, but it was mainly used for
그랬구만.
secret signals and, well, of course, obscene inscriptions.
Does anyone still speak it in the hive?
Only certain phrases, sayings and such. It is a very old language. I
오래돼서
don't think there are any Clawvillians alive who speak it as
속담
their
같은
mother tongue
구절령식으로만
or
존재한다.
studied it in depth.
Is the insect culture simply lost? That's ridiculous.
Well, the Clawville archives don't really deal with insect records, that's for sure. So, what survives
기록
must be word of
보관소에
mouth.
곤충
And
관련된
yet,
건
someone
없으니까
did leave us a
후전된 것만
paper
남아있다.
with a modified version of the ancient insect language.
저런.
It's a sign and a message.
But is it? What if they just want you to run around like headless chickens? What if it's just a diversion?
그냥 시선
Unfortunately,
분산이라면
that's also a possibility.
가능하긴 해. 오케이. 그러면 나가서 다시 한번 부부한테 가볼까요? 부부.
Let's go.
생일
Hey,
파티
Doc,
오실 겁니까?
Look.
What? Who? Why? You again?
경찰서장 생파.
Who died?
We just want to ask you a favor,
내일
old
오세요.
pal.
Who could have guessed?
It's Inspector Marrowbone's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday. Shall I write him a cute little card?
No, you can do better than that. Think of what he's done for you over the years.
What? Get me fired?
Yeah, but then you can still practice here in secret because of him. And besides, how many times has he saved your ugly feathers in the 30 years you've known him?
More like 40. Well, okay.
목숨도 빚졌잖아.
What do you want me to do?
There's gonna be a surprise party down at the station.
Will they even let me in there?
We'll take care of that.
All right.
오케이.
But just for the old dog's sake. Should I bring a present? I think I've got an exotic shrunken chupacabra head in formaldehyde somewhere.
You'll be the gift.
That'll be plenty.
All right, then. I'll be there.
Thanks, Doc.
쉣. 다음 누구였지? 다음 데려와야 되는 게 지프! 지프 멀린 삼촌. 누구 하자. 생파
Hey there, Trash
오시렵니까?
Panda. We've got a small favor to ask.
What a surprise. Go on. What do you need?
It's old Blood Boil's birthday, and we're having a little get-together at the station.
And should I serve the coffee or what?
Actually, we wanted you to come, but yeah,
어,
good idea.
커피도 타올 수
Bring
있어?
some of that fine
그거 좋지.
Java of yours. Life's too short for bad coffee.
Like my mother said. Okay. I actually like the old man. He's a rude bastard. Never had a kind word to say to me, but still.
Yeah, right? He's so huggable.
Let's not go overboard.
Okay. I'll be there. You can count on me.
Thanks, Zip. It'll mean a lot to him.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get shouted down anyway?
Listen, old fella.
멀른
It's the
삼촌도
chief's birthday.
생파 오세요.
65, if I'm not wrong.
오.
Right?
You know these things off the top of your head.
I know the birth dates of almost everyone I ever knew. I also know how old you
역시
are.
삼촌이셔.
Yeah,
다
let's
알고
drop the
계셔.
subject. We're having a little get-together at the station. Maybe you'd like to join us. The old dog would love it.
Of course, sonny boy, you can count on me. It's very kind of you to think about the old marrowbone, you know.
Actually, it was Monica's idea.
Martin, my son, sometimes it's better to keep quiet and just take the glory.
자, 이제 어디 가야 되지? 다시 경찰서? 생일 어디 있어? 다 물어보고 왔으니까.
I think so.
You got the present?
Well, we've got something I'm sure the boss would like.
Okay, let's have a look.
오, 다 모였구만.
Hey, you old wood chopper. Thanks for coming.
No problem, sonny boy. The old dog deserves what you're doing for him.
Actually, it was Monica, but honestly,
모니카가
it feels
계획한
good to
거긴 해.
be involved.
Doesn't it? Sometimes you gotta send your demons off on a vacation and just enjoy what fate has to offer.
Ah, you say that so beautifully.
When you get to be ancient like me, you'll have a head full of such meaningless but nice-sounding wisdom, Martin.
I can't wait.
Enjoy the evening.
I will, sonny. I always do.
Good.
굿.
Thanks for coming, Zip.
It's no problem. Although I got chills the minute I walked in.
Bad memories, huh?
I've only been here when I've been brought.
It's a perfect symbol of the journey you've been on. And you've become a better person and a better citizen.
사기꾼
You're not even
청산했다며.
stupid, are you? You're just acting like it because you're making fun of us.
What? No.
사기 손
I mean, yes,
댔다며.
I think.
그럼 된 거잖아.
Never mind. I didn't say anything.
자,
And, what are you gonna do now?
내일이랬는데 벌써
Well, we go
하루가
to the
지난
slaughterhouse
걸까요?
as planned.
Listen, Sonny. I know we're always
벌써
messing
생일
with each
파티요?
other, but I don't know.
You want us to take care of ourselves.
Let's just say the world would be a little more screwed up if it wasn't for you guys.
Wow. Well, thanks, Trash Panda. That felt good.
Don't get all emotional, or I'll
내가
punch you in the
세상에
beak.
정의를 가져왔다.
Okay.
겸손한 칭찬이긴 하네.
Here I am.
네, 업적에
Now
비해서.
what? We'll greet the old bone and then everyone can go about their business.
I gotta take a cab. Ursula used to drive me everywhere.
Yeah, look, I can get one of the patrol guys to take you home.
No, I don't need it. But that's nice of you.
Oh, it's nice of you to come, Doc. I'm really glad you did.
So are we gonna hug all night and have a crying contest? Or what? Give me a break.
All right, no need to bite my head off, you grumpy old owl.
He falls asleep even here. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
여기서까지
sometimes I envy the old codger.
질투나. 다 모았는데 이제 모니카한테 가면 되나? 아닌가? 어떤 선물을 해줘야 좋아하려나? 선물 황금 송곳니? 선물 줄만한 게 없는데 금으로 된 거 뭐라도 줘봐. 짠!
Next time.
아 이거 아니네.
But not now.
지금 선물 주라는 소리가 아닌가?
The detective genius.
어떡하지?
No, we have...
아직 생일 파티 아닌가? 스타듀밸리처럼 호감도 올리나요? 그런 건 아닙니다. 그치만 서장님 호감도가 올라가면 뭐 나쁠 건 없겠죠? 아 어떻게 해야 되지? 생일 파티 준비는 됐는데 선물 줄 게 없네? 핍 신문이나 한 장 줘볼래?
You know what's what.
I don't read the paper.
Oh.
Thank
까비.
you, sir.
That's for sure.
The claw.
여기 지금 자리 비운 거죠? 생일 파티 하러 갔으니까 비자 빨리 이 뭐라도 털어 털 거 없나? 이런. 그래서 술이라도 사와? 뭐야 행크잖아. 여기 있던 그 누구야? 누구더라? 행크랑 사랑의 작대기 해줬던 칼라. 칼라랑 잘 안 됐나? 왜 혼자 서 있어?
Hey, Hank. All alone? Where's that wasp-waisted femme fatale?
So she really existed?
She sure seemed to.
You know, she kissed me in the back alley. And then I woke up hours
Oh.
later, dizzy as a goose. I thought I'd had too much to drink and I was dreaming the whole thing.
쉣!
Nothing was missing.
그렇구만.
Could she
사랑의
have been a
작대기를
thief?
준 건지
I don't
알았는데
think so. She didn't look like a simple pickpocket.
She didn't take
도둑이었네.
anything. And I don't think she even molested me.
잃어버린
There's
건
nothing
아무것도 없어?
sacred anymore.
뭐야 그러면?
Strange. Anyway, good to see that everything's okay with you, Hank.
칼라는 정체가 뭘까요? 뭐야 이거?
Hey, Hank. You okay, buddy?
Oh, the clan's spies are everywhere. Lucky for you, the Queen said to leave you lads alone.
She did? Wow, I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we can't trust anyone anymore. Not even our own kind. What a slimy world we live in.
Well, life's not just all cupcakes and rainbows, that's for sure. Take care of yourself, pal.
Yeah, you two ducks.
건강 챙기라고.
chickens.
Whatever.
오리라니. 우린 오리 탐정이 아니라 닭경찰이야.
You know, the male chicken is the rooster and the female chicken is the...
Marty, I think he said it that way on purpose.
Ah, I see.
Huh? You want anything else? If you don't spoil the air here. I'm hunting clan spies.
Happy hunting, Hank.
No more question.
오케이.
Let's go.
Huh? Wait a minute.
뭐야 브루투스?
Where to in such a hurry?
Look
어이
how cute
바퀴벌레
they
두
are
마리가.
together, Sonny, like two eggs.
I've seen prettier
피부
eggs.
관리죠.
What the click you want,
민달팽이 녀석
chickens?
피부가 조금
You think you can
울퉁불퉁하긴
just
해요.
drive in and out of here at will?
탱크.
Yeah, we don't like your kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers.
But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Look, we've got vital information for the Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah. If the Queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards. What?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine,
Okay.
Caster, let them go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you. Birds.
얘네 곤충어 잘하나?
Ugh, you give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's the point.
오케이. 뭐야 더글라스.
Hey, Dougie boy.
Nah? Who are you buddies?
The two rooster cops you cried your heart out to?
Oh, yeah, I remember something. What do you want?
We
부부
spoke to a
박사한테
friend. His name is Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. And he was
가보라고.
once a famous
가서 손
carver.
고칠 수 있나 한번
Maybe he can help
보라고.
you with your arm.
Once famous? Why not now? Did he do something wrong?
You were once a famous pianist, weren't you? Don't get hung up on the details.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Go ahead.
So you can go to him. He might be able to help you. Actually, it's him or no one. You got one shot.
Do you always make everything sound so glamorous?
Well, let's not get
과장이
into that.
So
아니야.
have a nice trip
너한테 더
downtown.
좋은 기회는
Let's hope
없을
he pulls it
거라고.
off. I mean, keeps it on.
다녀와.
Me too.
Well, so long.
But hold on, guys. I thank you.
Yeah.
What my dear colleague Sonny means to say is you're welcome and it's our pleasure. Right, Sonny?
Yeah, sort of.
See? It wasn't that
그런가?
hard.
오케이. 술 사갈 수는 없나?
Oh, you again.
Bartender.
That's good to see. Did you find out what you wanted?
As a matter of fact, we did. It's a surprise to us too, but maybe more than we wanted.
That's really good to hear. But still, you know, a lot of the truth that comes out of the Hive is unlikely to be true anywhere else.
I don't get that.
I think I do. Different laws, different rules, different truths.
As the top detective says.
Thanks, Bart. We'll keep that in mind.
오케이. 브루투스 여기서 뭐해?
What's all the fuss about, boys? Seems like everyone is stressed to the breaking point.
The clan.
More specifically?
The Golden Fang captured a few of our
몇 마리
lads.
잡아갔어.
Again, including 7 of our brothers. The bastards. The Queen has ordered everyone to regroup at the shelters.
Do you think they're gonna finish off the web for good?
Ha! Fat chance of that. All we know is they're up to something big, something that'll hurt the entire hive, maybe even the whole damn city.
큰 일을 준비
That's pretty
중이라고.
awful.
We're not going to the slaughterhouse, that's for sure. Well said, Bug Brother.
Thanks, boys. Maybe later.
이거에 대해서 여왕이 아실까? 얘네한테도 한번 물어봐봐.
Hey, boys. You ever seen anything like this?
Wasn't that the kind of scribbling that was all over Dan's diary? Yeah, now that you mention it, it was exactly like that. No.
할머니 일기장에나
You
적혀있을
just told
법하다고.
us out loud that you have.
What? You want me to clock you in the face?
Okay, never mind. What a couple of jerks.
What did you say?
I said we need to work.
Ah, I see. Okay.
오케이. 들어가봐.
Down to the hole we go.
여왕님.
We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Unfortunately, we suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and
송곳니파에
hard-working
납치당했다.
people,
이미
and
다들
we have not
통조림이
yet been
됐겠는데
able to
그러면?
find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout.
내가 볼
We're
때
pretty sure that's where they took them.
납치해서 인질 잡은 게 아니라 원료 통조림 원료 조달해 간 것
You know, we were
같은데.
planning to visit that place. Maybe we can
어우
help you.
역겨워.
If you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well,
MBTI.
if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you
하지만
sure it's a
다르죠.
good idea to ally with a
MEAT는
criminal
고기고
organization?
It's not an
MBTI는
alliance, Marty. Just a common
성격
interest.
검사죠.
The Great Web may be a criminal organization, but they're weak, vulnerable, and currently helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
How did our goal go from a small missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
Good question,
범죄
Marty.
조직 무너뜨리기가
But I have a
돼버렸다.
feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
Son of a bitch. Next time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
진실을
You don't get
밝혀야 해.
used to this, boss
둘 다
bird.
고기서 고기네요. 호호 깔깔.
Maybe
고기서
a few
고기.
well thought out questions might help us
MEAT나
here.
MBTI나. 자,
We have a friend, a doctor. He'll help us with the pianist, but in return, he wants to meet you.
피아니스트 손 고쳐주는 대가로.
Why would he want to meet us? What kind of doctor is he?
He used to be a decent one, a real talent, then a police coroner, then a convict. And now he's got a backstreet practice in the heart of Clawville.
And he has a way with bones.
That sounds most intriguing. The Great Web doesn't know about him yet. which
여왕님은
frankly
나이가
surprises us.
많으시니까
But
이
yes,
고문자
we'll
알아볼
allow
수도
him to
있죠.
see us.
고대 벌레요.
You can tell him
곤충어
he's free
곤충어.
to
벌레가
enter the
아니구나.
hive. He won't be harmed.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
오케이.
Remember Frank, the
프랭크
private
기억하십니까?
detective?
Of course we do. Frank used to come here often. Most of the time the boys had to throw him out, but we always admired his tenacity and determination.
Well, that tenacity finally caught
근성
up with him.
때문에
So, the clan finally got him.
The clan or
송곳니
somebody
팔에
else.
파헤치다가
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
죽임
An
당한 것 같습니다.
investigator follows what the clues say, but when the clues are all over the place, it's easy to get sidetracked.
You don't trust what's in front of you.
I don't trust anything and anyone anymore, Your Majesty.
We're sorry about your friend. Have you known him for long?
Long enough. He was the kind of friend we never had a coffee with, yet we had something of a bond. Mutual respect.
Is there something we can help you with?
장례식은 못 치르죠. 시신이 이미 통조림이 돼버렸으니까.
We'll be in touch again. Please don't leave the hive.
How can
통조림이 돼버린 많은 사람들 장례
we
어떡하나.
are the hive.
그냥 통조림 다 갖다 태워야 되나?
Of course.
자, 여왕님께 고문자에 대해서 질문해봐.
We found something we need your help with. It's a
아니,
piece
생일
of
파티도
paper
해야
with some
되는데.
writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
왜곡됐다고.
Someone has used the ancient insect
클로빌
language,
사투리였고 변형해서 일종의 암호문.
and altered it to form a sort of
뭐 이렇게 꼬아놨어?
It's a riddle.
이걸 쓰려면 그러면
We are honored
곤충어를 겁나 잘 알아야 되겠는데.
Although I hope it's not because of our age.
아니 그럴 리가요.
No, never. Bad news, detectives. We can't read this. The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Military intelligence?
Someone who worked for, say, the Clawville Crown. We're pretty much in the dark here. But codes like this are usually used by
비밀 요원 출신 누가 있지? 난
to
모르는데.
communicate classified
암호화된 고대어의 사투리. 이렇게까지 꼬을 수 있으려면 곤충어를 진짜 잘하는 누군가여야겠죠.
You know anyone in the intelligence services?
암호에 대해서도.
I don't think so.
그런 사람이
Maybe
누가
someone
있어?
acting mysteriously. Not much of a past.
아!
Travels a lot.
아하!
Seems almost invisible.
네, 의뢰인이구나.
Insignificant. Yet he knows so much about everything.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You, madam, are a real
아닌가?
player. You know perfectly well that there's someone
그
in our
아저씨인가?
circle who fits that description.
묘지기
And
아저씨?
you already know I figured out who it is.
They don't call us the queen of information for no
수상한
reason.
의뢰인도
We're in your
조금
debt, Your
걸리긴 하지만.
Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time. You could say he lived next door.
We are glad to be of assistance. And we hope we can count on yours when the need arises.
Nothing's free, am I right?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
We wish you the best, Miss Zaneta.
Likewise.
So what are you thinking, boss?
Oh, cluck. I should have figured it out years ago.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Well, sort of. If my hunch is right, someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
You stop teasing me. I'm dying of curiosity.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
오케이.
I've got what I wanted. For now.
짜라. 무덤 한번 가보고 싶은데요. 아저씨. 엉클 조 아저씨.
We met the Queen.
Oh, good for you. And you still have feathers. That's a surprise. A surprise for sure.
We take that as a compliment.
Oh, you can take it as you like, for all I care. And did you get what you wanted, Sir Chickens?
We did, and even more.
Oh, all good things, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, welcome to the hive.
여왕 만난 다음 직후에 여기 왔어야
Every
됐나?
day here is full of lovely, sweet surprises and misery.
Yeah, we can see that.
자,
So, we're going.
You do that. It's not good for you here.
We still might come back, old bud.
You're fine by me. Cremation.
아니 아직도?
Nothing interesting has happened since we were last
Oh,
here.
okay.
Well, the dead do not speak, but I mumble to myself a lot. Otherwise, no. It's dead quiet.
이 아저씨가
Any more grave robbers lurking around?
Not that I know of. Although, well, since I got hit on the head, I need a little more drink to keep my mind clear.
That's a correlation I don't quite understand.
We'll figure it out later, Marty. Thanks, Joe.
어?
They are listening wise. They are listening.
왜 이래?
They are listening wisely.
왜 이래?
They are listening wisely.
어? 새로운 대화가 있는 척만 하네요. 오케이. 종이나 한번 제시해봐.
Hey, Uncle Joe. You ever seen anything like this?
Of course I have. I mean, something like this. It's some kind of a mixed up version of an ancient insect language.
So you can't read it?
Huh? Is this some kind of a riddle? No, I don't know. It looks like the sounds have been mixed up.
The sounds, huh?
섞였다고?
Okay, thanks for the help, old buddy.
I didn't say anything. No, thank you, needed.
아니 아직도?
They are listening while. They
버그가
are listening.
자, 오케이. 여왕이 부보를 만나겠다고 했다. 이제 더글라스와 이야기를 하기만 하면 된다. 또 뭐야? 비밀 암호. 스파이. 지인 중에 스파이가 있을 것이다. 후. 가보기 전에 더글라스한테 한 번만 더 가봐.
Let's go.
이미 없네? 이미 부보한테 가 있나? 아 이거 뭐야?
Let's go.
부보. 여기 안 와있? 더글라스잖아.
Hey, buddy. How's it hanging?
That bird is crazy.
Who, Bubo?
He tried to cut my arm off. He said he'd replace it with another one, but I'm sure he wanted to eat it.
What, Bubo? Oh, no, he's not like that.
Don't get cute with me. You wanted me dead, right?
So he didn't even treat you?
Actually, yes. After I told him that I wouldn't let him cut my arm off, or anything else for that matter, he finally just
뼈를
set
아무
the bone
튼간에
straight, and
맞춰줬어.
voila! Good as new!
So you can play the piano again?
Well, my first thought was that I could grip the bottle with both hands again, but damn the feathered heavens, yes! I will play the piano!
That's fantastic. Glad we could help. But your friend is still a crazy-ass son of a duck.
He may be a fantastic doctor, but he's a madman, and almost certainly a cannibal.
Well, nothing can be ruled out.
So,
그래도
if you don't
의술은
mind, I'll
확실하시잖아.
be getting back to my future, and my love,
You mean Zenaida?
and my piano. Yahoo! Into the hive!
Title drop again.
Stop that right now, Marty.
오케이. 얘 어디 갔지? 아, 부보 거기 가 있구나. 경찰서. 부보 통조림 조사도 해야 되는데.
Thanks for fixing the Kakapo's hand, Doc.
It was an interesting procedure. It would have been easier to just cut that hand off. But for some reason, he persisted.
A bar pianist attached to his hand, huh? What a freak.
Thanks. Let's hope he can get his life back on track.
Who cares? Good night.
Good night, Bubo.
보자. 생일 파티 언제 하는 거예요? 선물 사와야 되는 건가? 사격장에도 뭐 없고. 사무실로 올라가봐. 없는데. 이 사람 어디 갔는지 모르는데. 밀란드라는 아닐 거고. 그 스파이가 그를 해독하는 걸 도와줄 수 있을지도 몰라. 스파이. 여기서 누가 스파이일까요? 닥치는 대로 제시해봐.
You didn't collect any evidence, did you? Especially without using...
Of course not, Bob.
아니고.
Listen up, Super.
You can... Have you...
What?
Obviously. Allow me. Do you have...
Thanks for the...
You know...
Thanks for the...
다 물어봤는데.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
이 아저씨?
Next time. But not now. Ah, for cluck's sake.
아이씨. 없는데. 이제 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 단서가 없는데? 서브퀘 단서도 없고. 아하. 손 고치기. 젤리나. 에이빌이야. 어씨. 이 후원자도 모르겠고. 단서 찾긴 너무 어려운 것 같아. 노견에게 줄 선물 도 모르겠는데. 이거 어디 가서 찾을 수 있는 거지? 선물. 집으로 가봐?
So?
이유실 했으니까?
Don't keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
나만 믿어. 전화 한 통?
Let's see.
누구한테? 누구한테? 뭐야? 루이스?
The Lion's Den.
아니 얜 또 어디 갔는데?
An insect crawling. An insect.
창문 왜 열려있어? 내가 아는 전화번호는 많지 않은데. 마티 아닐 거고 경찰서 아니니까. 루이스 말고 없는데? 루이스한테 전화를 걸어볼까요?
Let's see.
루이스가 스파이란 말이야? 그래서 날 이 건물에 묵게 해주는 거야? 전화 걸어봐.
Hey, Lewis. Can you come over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, Big Ears.
어?
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Just watch and learn, Spring Chicken.
No shit.
Hey, Big Ears. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
So...
Oh, the chicken police back together, hey? I always love to see that.
We've gotten into some deep shit, Lewis.
Yeah, listen. I want to show you something. You're so educated, so worldly, and you move in such high places, maybe you know more about it than we do.
Come on, Sonny, that's a little too much, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks, pal. Let's see. How was the party, by the way? You seemed a little lost in the crowd.
Well, the king's been busy, hasn't he? He's an old friend, but even I haven't had a chance to talk to him.
Because of that woman?
What woman?
Lady Kayla. Is it because of her you didn't dare speak to the king?
Well, yes, it's true. There is something sinister about her.
She's a formidable fox. I don't know if I should flirt with her or send her to prison.
Well, I don't think either would be very appropriate.
Just kidding, Lewis.
All these years, and I'm still not quite used to your sense of humor.
That makes two of us.
Well, what would you like to know?
There's something you should see.
자, 보라고.
Is that? Where did you get this? You're not supposed to have this.
Where's your stutter gone?
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Is your name really Lewis C. Hayworth?
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway. That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So, we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back.
스파이가 누군지
You're going down a
알아내버렸는데.
bottomless rabbit hole.
We've gone deep
왜
before.
루이스지?
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well, if you really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
어허. 루이스를 추궁해
Lewis
봅시다.
seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a
처음부터 우리
spy?
부리를 질질 끌고
I still
다녔다.
can't believe it. But the way he transformed
이만해 아주
before our
잘하네.
eyes makes it clear. He's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the
모르겠다.
best questions at the best time.
이것도
It's the only way to open or break him. That's
좋은
all I have to
경찰
focus
고르면
on.
되는 건가?
So let's
중립만
start
고르란
with...
뜻인가?
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the king's life for longer than you think.
국왕의
And unfortunately,
배후가
we
된지
were too
오래됐다
late to
이미.
realize she meant trouble.
We?
우리?
Who is we?
Well,
루이스
it
어디
has to do with the
소속인데?
paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI,
왕실 정보국.
the Clawville Crown Intelligence. I've been with them for as long as I can remember, even before Hector took the throne.
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all
단무지
over the
저녁을
wilderness.
뛰어다녔어.
And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations.
이것도 가족의 유산이
And it was a
맞아.
good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Lewis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well, I can't deny that.
자, 진짜 정체가 뭔지 말해주겠나?
Will you please tell us who you really are?
Sure. I was a rich kid from a rich family, but I was aimless. A nobody.
부유한
And what
가문에서 태어난
changed?
부유한
I
남자.
found purpose.
방황했다.
That's it?
It wasn't that simple.
그러다 목적을
Unfortunately, it
찾았는데.
was quite a hard road getting there.
그래서
But I was finally reborn.
Oh,
어디
that
소속이고
sounds
멀리에 일한다
fabulous.
그랬지.
Fabulous.
왕실
Maybe.
정보 뭐?
It may look like it from the outside, but it
국정원
was
소속이야.
pretty miserable. Until I found a higher purpose. I swore an oath to the
그래서
king
지금
and have served the crown ever since.
뭘
With my
위해
family
어떤
gone and
일을
no
벌여온
real
거지?
friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Lewis. I still can't believe it.
저식 뭐야? 아, 마이너스 20이었네? 아, 비사. 어떡하지? 감정에 호소해. 난 그저 도구였던 거야?
Were you just playing with us? Were we just tools for you?
Don't say that, Sonny.
아니,
It was terrible for me to lie for
어쩔
years,
수 없었어.
but I had to.
That's easy for you to say. You were just doing your job, right? Well,
말은
that's the
쉽지.
difference between you and me, Lewis.
You're
그래,
right.
너는
I'm a
네 일을
dedicated
했던
soldier.
거니까.
I do what I
그런
have
걸
to do.
쉽게 할 수
I never
있겠지.
ask questions. You're the
군인이다.
opposite of me. And that's why I had to watch you so closely.
Tight leash, huh?
You were always dangerous, Sonny. Not because you burn everything you come into contact
위험
with,
동물이었네. 위험
but
인물이
because
아니라
you
동물.
relentlessly pursued truth to the very end.
What? You've been stalking us for 20
여태까지 나를
years?
미행한 거야?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie
shit.
Martin McChicken. Ever since he left the
처음부터.
academy, I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve, which it shouldn't have gone
피해자의
down the
전야.
way it did. But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press wrote what we wanted them to
햄타로
write.
검사.
Two roosters who survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it, Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends.
아, 또 마이너스 20이네?
Okay, enough
어떻게
of
된
the
거야?
small talk. What's written on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
이상하다.
It's a
오답만
short-coded message
골랐다고?
we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only two people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us, the King's Guard.
The King's Guard?
국왕경비대.
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
So you formed a secret
레이디
alliance
케일라를
against
상대로
that lady.
비밀 연합이
Lady
생겼다.
Kayla.
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it like that. But that woman is special, and particularly
그래.
dangerous
그 여자는
to the entire empire.
교회도 있고
In fact,
위험하긴 해.
the entire world.
왕을 진짜 그러면 그 여자가 조종하는 게 아니었나? 왕 조종당하는 척 하고 있는 건가? 이 녀석이 아 그건 아니겠죠.
Okay,
왕은 진짜로
I admit this is
케일라한테
getting interesting.
놀아나고 있고 얘네는 그걸 경계하는 조직일 뿐. 하하 하하 매콤한 소문이 안녕하세요. Into the unknown.
Who is Lady Kayla anyway?
Her real name is Gloria Jane Gardner. She was a simple country girl. Her parents ran a small mom-and-pop store in small Townsville.
She's done pretty well for herself.
There are a lot of unknowns in her past, like she was always hiding. 10 years in her life that are completely blank.
공백의 10년간 이 여자는 뭘 하며 지내온 거냐고.
She simply disappeared.
Well, we know she's traveled the world.
진짜 정체는
She
뭔데?
returned. She called herself Lady Kayla and described herself as a kind of spiritual guru.
That's when the church started, am I right?
Exactly. Which has developed at a frightening pace. And Lady Kayla
갑자기
was
와서
giving
사이비
personal
교주가 된
private
이유가 있을 거
seances
아니야.
and soul
평범하게
cleanses
살다가
to the
갑자기
upper
10년간
echelons of society.
행방이 묘연했다가
That's
사이비
not the
교주가
best
돼서
turn of
돌아왔다.
phrase.
뭐가 숨겨져 있는 거지? 아, 실패하겠는데요. 회색지대인데?
Why is this woman
I-
so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is, but the purpose for what it does, is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The hive is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances. So she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Even the king himself.
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's gonna do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
뭘 하려는 건진 모르겠지만 아무튼 간에 이 교단과 이상한 뭐라 해야 되지 저 영능력이 진짜 있다 해야 되는 건가? 아무튼 교령해 갖고 사람들을 조종하고 있다.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are
진짜
correct,
의도는 모르겠지만
the church and the
어찌됐든
Golden
간에
Fang clan are
왕을
somehow
비롯한
connected.
Is that so?
사회를
That's
지금
an
존중하고
interesting
있다.
theory.
근데 왜 갑자기 이렇게 솔직하게 나오는 거야?
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
You had me up against the wall.
내가
You
궁지로
could have denied
몰았다고?
everything. There could have been 100 other reasons for
그렇지
your
않을
stutter.
텐데.
Besides, if you're
아니라고 할 수도
really an
있었잖아.
experienced spy, you know that.
근데
And you're a
근데 내가 여기
master
불러내서
liar.
너가
I just
스파이지라고
didn't
하는
want to
순간
play a
갑자기
part
다
in front of you
밝혔어요.
anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend. And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep
그래?
that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger
어이
than
자식
all of us.
뼈라치지?
The city's existence is at stake.
아니 어떻게
More than
알았지?
that, my friend. The whole world order.
Do we need to
전혀
preserve
부정하려는
that
시도조차 안
world
하고
order? It's
즉시
already going down the
인정하고
drain as
우리한테
we
협력한다.
Order must be maintained
무슨
at all
의도야, 너?
costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other. And not just figuratively.
What's in it for
클로비를
you? Why are you risking your
조심이나
life?
해야 될까?
Are you really such a patriot?
I don't have a family, Sonny.
호대가 된 꿈이
neither
이미
do you
사라졌다고 한다면
While you chose
인정한다면
booze and self-destruction, I
혼란이 더
chose
커질
a
것이다.
higher purpose.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the city. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
그러니까 아직도 이거 실패인데 케일라라는 여자가 국왕의 머릿속을 완전히 헤집어놨다 이건가?
So, here's this
그게
woman,
문제라는 거지.
and she's completely messed with the
이걸
king's
이제 와서
head.
확인해?
Is that the problem?
One
방금
problem.
대화에 들어
The
있었잖아.
other is the registered church.
케일라가
Her
국왕
organization
가스라이팅한
is
거.
essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
그 진짜
The whole
초능력으로 한
scheme
건가?
seems pretty well thought
진짜
out.
영적인
You
능력이
said
있는
it.
건가?
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances
상류층부터
until word
사로잡다가
eventually gets to the king. The
왕까지
king
알게 됐고
then asks for private sessions. And of
왕이
course,
1대1 교령회까지
falls
요청할
madly in love with
정도로다가
her.
빠져버렸다.
Just as written in the big book. So, What comes next?
The king's former advisor dies
전 참모
mysteriously.
의문사.
Many
누가
suspect
봐도
poisoning, but the
새로
investigation is
즉시
quickly
새로
closed.
부임한
And the king
이
appoints
수상한
Lady
여자가
Kayla, his
의심스럽지만
personal spiritual guide,
네,
as his
아무
primary
혐의도 받지
advisor.
않는다.
And as such, she becomes an honorary member of the Council of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path she is slowly leading us down?
And what's next? Would she kill the king too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain even more influence over him.
More than
어려운데?
this? I mean, the king wouldn't fight
케일라의
without her
진짜
permission.
의도.
And that's the first point you're right
이거
about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward. In company, he seems powerless and
미디
confused.
협박범이
That is
협박범이
true,
맞을까?
but that's the surface.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan? Would he be so cunning?
No one's ever dared to speak openly to him about the things I've just told you. But
어렵네.
Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly. Find out all about her past and do a little digging around the church.
Well, well. The royal fox is not as lost as he seems.
그렇구만. 그렇구만. 왕도 그렇게 답 없는 바보는 아니었다. 케일라가 자기 목숨을 노리는 걸 두려워해서 계속 그냥 의도에 따라가 주고 있는 거야. 그러나 왕 본인이 루이스한테 와서 케일라에 대한 조사를 의뢰했었다. 상황을 얼추 알고는 있다. 어려운데?
No,
왕이
he's not.
완전히 케일라의
All the
통제하에
while being head
있던 건
over heels in
아니었고.
love. She's got him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne in the first place.
놀아나고
So the
있는 건
king
맞지만
suspects something.
그래도
We
의심은 갖고 있다.
suspect something.
어렵네요.
How do we proceed?
That, my friend, is a very
그냥
good
의심.
question.
그래서 우리가 뭘 도우면 되지?
So what's the next step? How can we help you?
Honestly,
호의적으로 다가가봐.
well, I'm surprised you're so cooperative, Sonny.
Well, there's something noble about what you do.
Thank you.
And there's a level of naive insanity that I can't help but respect.
I see.
But cluck in hell, we're all in this together, right?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
케일라,
Especially the Golden Fang.
신통일교회.
Exactly. I know mixing your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course what they plan to do together with the church.
And Lady Kayla.
지금 가득한데. 맞아, 그 뒤엔 미군 구워먹든.
Deal.
뭐야? 왜 이거 더빙 없어요? 미군 구워먹든 삶아먹든 알아서 하라고. 물론 녀석을 심문하는 게 우리 모두에게도 이득이겠지만 녀석을 잡고 난 후의 상황은 아무것도 장담할 수가 없어.
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, super spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point I admit I'm stuck.
Calla will help us. She's the best spy in the hive. In fact,
아씨, 칼라도 여기 소속이었어? 아니 그래서 이 종이에 적힌 내용을 알아내야 된단 말이야. 이 종이 얘네가 남긴 게 아니고 얘는 왕실 소속의 스파이일 뿐.
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great
대형마미줄과
Web and the
송곳니파 사이
clan.
상황을 보고하는 스파이.
Do you guys really have your hands everywhere?
범인 영화는 루이스가 스파이라는 걸 어떻게 알고 나한테 힌트를 준 거지?
If you
어렵네.
must know, you have two longtime lady friends who worked for us. One in Stavonia and one in the
알고 준 건
exotic
아닌가?
southern swamplands.
The she-cat and the crocodile?
추측이었을까?
You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
As you wish, Sonny.
Fillmore works for you too, doesn't he?
How How did you know?
필말에도 이쪽이야.
Look at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years. Like I always knew.
그랬구만.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
Explains a lot. Damn it.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but, it had to come out sometime.
Yeah, I think I understand.
I'll call Calla. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
You see?
아,
That's what I'm
성공은 했어요.
talking about.
오케이. 결국 나이 많은 토끼의 본 모습을 드러내는데 성공했어. 좀 더 공격적으로 나갔어도 같은 결과를 얻었을 거란 생각이 들지만 말이야. 이 토끼 정체가 고위급 스파이든 정직한 친구든 자기 일은 프로답게 처리하는 건 그래. 나 역시 원하는 걸 손에 넣었고 그 외에도 수확이 많았어.
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
오케이, 신문 성공.
Was snooping around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
I don't like this either, believe
왜
me.
누가 더 있을지는
But
모르긴 해.
it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes.
그래.
Yes, we are, Marty.
Feathers.
What's wrong with you?
이
You live and
벌집
die
놓을
for
거야.
adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Gentlemen?
뭐야?
Dear lady.
컬러 언제
Furry
왔어?
gods, that was fast.
Frighteningly fast.
Calla was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out
근처에
today,
있었다고.
it's hard not to be.
Let me see that paper.
Here.
오케이.
We got that far too.
저기 해독해 주시오.
Can you be a little more specific?
This came from my contact in the hive.
아,
Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is
칼라
that it's
연락책이
come
보낸
from
거야?
you.
We
누구한테
found
보낸
it in
건데?
a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it. Only through my cold body.
That doesn't mean
뭔
much.
소리야?
But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth,
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Castellini.
Half-armed Frank?
프랭크.
Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly. But he did help us with a few things.
프랭크가
And he kept in touch with
칼라.
Calla. And through him,
저
with
모시게요.
me.
끈아풀. 연락책. 이 보낸 건데. 프랭크가 누구한테 이 메시지를 보냈는데 이걸 받은 사람이 나한테 전달했다. 프랭크는 그러면 뭘 어디에 숨겨둔 걸까요? 나의 차가운 육신을 통해서만. 뭔 소리야?
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out.
어이,
But as I
프랭크가
said, the mere fact that the message was
칼라의
taken from him and
연락책이었다.
planted as bait for you is concerning.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
프랭크의 손에서 벗어나 미끼로 사용됐다.
Ah, chicken shit.
This message is for you. So they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
Huh, so you want us to do your dirty work for you?
The King's Guard will do our best to help you, and your service will be a great help to the crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the crown
국왕
is of little
따위는
concern to us.
우리한테
A
별
friend of
중요한
ours
문제가
was
아니야.
killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else
국왕이
they're
더
after,
유능했었다면
they might
애초에
kill more of your friends.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road
애초에
is full of
킬러한테 조종당하지
spies and
않았었다면
global conspiracies.
매혹을
That's
안
true.
맞았다면
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
I'll think about it.
그래. 신규 항목 등재. 국왕 경비대. 루이스 말로는 왕 그리고 말할 필요도 없이 왕국의 이익을 수호하는 보호하는 임무를 가진 비밀 정보 조직이 있다고 하는데 심지어 왕국을 위해서라면 왕은 물론 최측근 수행원의 감시까지도 감수한다고 한다. 그래요. 오세와 플라톤도 혹시 여기에 엮여있나? 일단은 얘기하기 전에 화장실 좀 잠깐 다녀오겠습니다. 진짜로 소피죠? 헤헤. 자, 다녀왔습니다. 어렵네. 왕실 경비대라고? 국왕 경비대? 비밀 정보 조직. 어렵구만. 마티 어떻게 생각하지?
What do you make of this, Marty?
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Which is?
You're gonna go through with this. I mean, we are. It's our trademark. And what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit.
우리 적이
Once we're
누구냐?
in, let's do it and get out with some dignity.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
That's funny. Shall we do it?
I'm with you, boss bird.
Thanks, young fella. Listen, Lewis. You've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
친구인 척 날
I
속였겠다.
understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on morality.
Just think about it. You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them, and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do because you live in the past. Therefore, You lie to yourself.
Just stop this.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
Forget about it.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Because we're important for a noble cause?
Because you're my friends, and I care about you.
스파이 주제에
Please consider
이제 와서 날
carefully.
걱정하는
You may
좋게.
not understand yet, but you are extremely important here.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can
날
always find me.
속였겠다.
Should I
아니,
take that as an invitation?
행크의
I'd
순정을
like to
갖고
know who you really
놀았겠다.
are. I mean, behind the acting.
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready. Kala and I will work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny.
계획을
But think about it.
계획을
And
잘
don't
따를
do anything
거라고는 장담
rash or
못해.
stupid.
We're here to help you.
I'll try. Now, would you please?
Goodbye, old friend.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right, let's take a deep
나가,
breath,
다 나가.
and then we'll head to the hive.
What? But we just promised we'd tell them first.
I promise not to follow any plans.
You are one cocky son of a
나
cock.
하고 싶은 대로
I
할
beg your
거야.
pardon?
I thought I'd have more time, but listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too, but I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer. We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying?
No. Actually, I need to say something.
What's bugging you?
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
What?
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw, and you've seen her teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's not gonna
부부관계의
kick me
문제가
back if we don't get a few things
직장
straight, okay?
일과 관련이 돼
Look,
있으니
this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
삼자 대면을
I don't
요청했다.
know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
Yeah, I was afraid to tell you because of your
shit.
reaction.
Clocking hell. You're right.
So, are you coming?
I guess.
그래.
It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a day, right? His clock is ticking differently now.
Oh, yeah.
친구 시계는
Now
멈춰
it's
있잖아.
ticking in infinity.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more
무한하다고 보는
thing.
건가?
Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No, listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you
내일
at my
저녁
place
얘네
tomorrow
집에서?
night, 7 o'clock, fresh and crisp.
뭐야?
You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
All
경찰서장
right,
생일
Marty.
파티는?
Stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Now give me a hug, you big dummy.
What? Get the
날짜 감각이
clock out of
어렵구만.
here.
All right, I'm going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
You're not my mother hen. Clock off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Molly?
You're too late.
몰리?
Again. I don't know. I'm not even surprised. Just I was so scared. Why
무슨
weren't
일이야?
you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there.
그
He
남자?
stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared. I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright
내
and yellow.
가족을
They
누가 위협했나
burned.
본데.
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
I can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore.
이런.
It's Tess.
I
이래서
know. And I will find whoever did this.
갈라섰구나.
I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you. You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Clawville. Choose.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not. It never is.
I was surprised, but
뭐야?
Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case.
이게
But
대화의 끝이었나?
I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a
이렇게
break, that's
깨버린다고.
all, even if it's just for one day. So I rested. And I wondered a lot about a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica.
휴마라하지 않았나?
I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head. I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything. Here we are.
도착 마틴의 집.
Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure.
마티와
Go ahead.
로라도.
Is this, I mean, is
뭐야,
this
뭐야.
a date?
마티와
Oh,
로라도
what's so funny?
소니와
You're
몰리와
right,
같은 문제가
it
있는
was
걸까요?
stupid to even ask.
No. It's just, Sonny.
1인이야 가족이냐?
Want it to be a date?
It's not polite to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
Mon, please, I'm dying here.
Yeah. This could be a date. If you want it to be. And only if you promise to make it even better.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
You don't mean Zip's Cafe, do you?
How did you know? Oh, I'm not good at this. Clucking hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Deal.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all.
우리 뭐야,
Absolutely
뭐야?
nothing. Why?
Right, come on. Laura's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
그림이 약간 피카소인데.
Laura?
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence. When was the last time you were here?
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura. How are you feeling?
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing
이세를
surprisingly
지금
well.
품고
So good to
계시구나.
hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Let's go.
Clucking hell, Marty. Didn't you forget to tell me something?
Oh, the painting? Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura
무슨
bought it,
소리야?
I didn't
로라가
sleep for
임신했단
weeks.
말은
It's not
없었잖아.
that, you big dumbass. Laura.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course. It's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
You want to be godfather to the baby?
Wait, what? No, well,
대부?
Don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
Maybe. You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... Ah, shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Without the moron part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. just enjoy the evening. The best is yet to
어떻게
come.
편해.
Oh, Cluck. Will there be more surprises?
이런 젠장.
Maybe.
You got any bourbon?
Don't worry. We got
어렵네.
you.
You're a pal.
로라는 임신한
I
상태인데
know. I know.
마티는 계속 집을 비우고 있는 상태였다. 그래서 화났던 건가? 술 가져와.
It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
That's right. I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little. I didn't want you to worry about us.
She's glowing.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment. Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything.
Boy or girl? Do you already know?
Nope. We don't know yet. I mean, Laura doesn't want to know,
알고 싶어
but
하지 않는다고?
I have a feeling it's a boy. These top cock genes, you know. How could they produce anything else?
Well, yeah, I'd be shocked too, but don't get ahead of yourself. Life is full of surprises.
It sure is. The last few days are especially full of them.
Tell me about it. First Frank, then Lewis, then this. I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl
뭔지
anymore.
아무것도 모르겠어.
Take a load off, Sonny. Dinner will be ready soon.
Okay, I've got some digesting to do.
Yes, you do.
오케이.
You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute. But I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah.
뜻밖이긴 해.
Anyway, I was kind
몰랐네요.
of surprised to hear the big
늦었지만
news,
축하합니다.
but congratulations.
Thank you, Sonny. It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was, yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink
테사가
now.
누구더라?
Okay, Sonny.
테사가 누구지?
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me, which
우리
explains a
마티가
lot.
잊고 있던 말이 아주 많은 걸 설명해
Everything
주는군.
okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. She's so happy talking to Laura. I won't bother her anymore.
Okay.
We'll
Sonia.
eat and then we'll talk.
I'm apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends. If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you. And Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley. But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course.
그림.
Hair, feathers, and scales. What is this horror?
Terrible, right?
Unbelievable. Is this high
좀
art?
무서워.
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking. But that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
Well, don't look at it at night.
When the moonlight hits it and lights up that face.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home? Cigarette butts and whiskey?
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds
대마
awful.
씨앗을 죽처럼 먹고 있어.
Dinner is served.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay.
저녁 식사.
And then the rhino says, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Ah, yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
So, here we are.
무슨
What did you
말씀을
want to
하시려는
say?
거죠?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway, Marty's a good kid. In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Martin has always been a very devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job or me. Effectively, you,
정확히는
Sonny. Or me.
I tried to shake him
가족을
off
챙길
more than
것인가?
once. Ah, Cluck,
예,
we didn't even talk
파트너로
to
우선할
each other
것인가?
after our incident. And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Promise me, Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more
당장?
soon. Will you do it? Now.
I think so. I mean, yes, I'll do it.
Thank you, Sonny. You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood? You didn't bite his head off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic, and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon? I'd like a word with Marty.
Oh, sure, Sonny.
Whoa, that sounded serious. Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes, but...
Shut up for a second.
좋은 파트너였는데.
Okay.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first...
그렇다고 마티가 나처럼
she's
이혼남이
right.
되는 건
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm
좀
not going to
그렇잖아.
stall. I'm just going to say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but it's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Clucking hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny. Well, we both have a new life to start, don't we?
그래.
You and your adventure into the wild.
You've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for
마티는
you.
아빠가 돼야지.
Yeah.
좋은 아빠가.
I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example, Sonny.
I know I'm not. So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about.
Yeah. Laura gave me an ultimatum. The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So,
알았으면
are we
됐어.
okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it.
Huh?
Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your
이것까지만
around-the-world
하고
trip, and I go
이번
raise a kid.
일까지만.
That sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop
그렇게 될 수
whining and
있을까?
step on the gas. Let's
그래,
finish what we started.
가자.
You're right.
이별 여행이야.
Let's do it, Marty. One last time.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
I'll just shut the clock up and let's go.
빨리 해치우자고.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I guess so.
Are you at least gonna drop me off at the station before you go kill yourself?
Well, I'm going there anyway.
죽으러 간다니.
Okay.
죽는다는 말은 하지
I'm
마.
a little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty, okay?
I will. As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange, gloomy feeling. Well, maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was going to happen. That we were heading straight to our doom. I haven't had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train, and never look back?
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today, okay? I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with tonight and
finish the whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the chicken police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the chicken police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed that.
Ah, come on, you big old bird. Give me a hug.
Get that clock off me.
어? 얘 왜 여기 와 있어, 필마를?
Hey,
너희
Phil,
자식.
why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything.
알고 왔어. 루이스가 직접 말해줬다고.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have ears here.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can.
경찰서에까지
It's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody
송곳니파에
ever tried to
끈앞이
buy me
있다고.
off. What about you, Sonny?
Me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of
왜
principle.
우리한테는 뇌물
You're a funny kid,
뇌물
Marty.
수수 시도가
But
없는
you're
거야?
lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable, and you're especially vulnerable right now.
Because of the little one?
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh,
뭐야?
fucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
나만
Hey, don't
몰랐어.
hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
Listen, Phil. If you're following us and we get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
약간 도와달라는 말을 돌려서 한 것 같은데.
So, since when?
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up,
언제부터
believe me.
국왕 경비대였냐고.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
Oh, wow. So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
고맙군.
Well, thanks, I guess.
It was hard to say, wasn't it? I see it's killing you.
Leave me alone.
오케이.
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid we're a little burned already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. We've never done anything like that.
뭐
Is that
불법이요.
irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr.
우리가
Master
불법적인
Detective.
일을
And
하겠냐고.
that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
Just kidding, guys. Relax. We're all on the same team.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery, Moses.
Laws are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
I don't like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon. Once and for all.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Understood.
왜 내가 죽을 것처럼 구는 거야? 나 죽는 건가? 사망 플래그 꽂힌 건가?
When this is over, I swear I'm going to invite
커피
you
한 잔
for a
사기로
proper
약속했잖아.
cup of coffee.
야. 보자. MEAT 공장으로 가면 되겠군요. 필마르 후원자까진 알아냈는데. 부부! 이 조사 언제 끝나냐?
Yeah, some.
일단은 공장에 가야겠는데요. 이제 뭐 못하는 것 같은데. 가자.
All done. It was time to
문제부를
put
찍을
an
시간이
end to the
왔어.
matter. When I looked at Marty, I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or
여기에서
was
무슨
it
일이
some
일어나고 있는지
ominous cloud?
제대로 한번
Either way,
파헤쳐봅시다.
I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on
아무리
me,
봐도
and so
벌레
was the
시체들은
city.
이놈들이 빼돌려서
One last run, old cock.
통조림화하고
One
있는 것
last
같은데.
run.
이번 일만 마무리 지으면 우리도 마침표를 찍는다.
And there it stood in front of us. The
한때
former
섬유
textile
공장이었던
factory,
곳을
looking like a fortress.
저
While
밑과
black smoke
황금
rose from its
송곳니파가
chimneys,
장악하고
beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are
범죄
two
조직의
dumb
유세가
cluckers
돼버렸다.
doing just that.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire,
철옹성이 따로
searchlights.
없네.
They don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the hive. We're nuts.
I still want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect.
오케이.
And of course, get Frank's body out of there.
프랭크 시신이 여기 들어간다고 남아 있을까? 이미 갈려버렸으면 어떡하지?
I shudder when I look at these huge towers.
MEAT 거탑.
Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and
서치라이트인가?
the Clawville police invade the hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked.
자,
They have a whole
트럭들도 있네.
fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with the stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
이 새끼들 세력은 뭐가
Best
이렇게 큰
case,
거지?
but worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're
인원은
stopped by
얼마나
the
되는
legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this
도대체
done, okay?
With you, boss bird.
황금 송곳니파는 저 뭐야? 왜 슬러 범죄 제국이 무너진 다음에 얼마나
I
흡수한
don't want to
걸까?
know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner.
어허, 시체가 들어있나?
Well, the main entrance is impossible.
Unless we come in with a tank.
출입구로는 못
If only
들어가.
Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow. What am I saying? Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino. I'm too old for this shit. Featherland.
어디로 들어가지 그러면? 뒷문 없나? 허허. 어떻게 들어가죠?
Quite a building.
It was one of the
어떻게 들어가지?
by the for this
this.
you don't have to think.
That I can do. Hey, there seems to be a light on the side.
Looks like a back entrance.
뭐야?
If we can get down that
연문이다.
hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty. Look at this, Marty. A
공장까지
back
조사를
door,
안 해서 안
away
보여서
from
그렇구나.
everything, all lit up. Isn't that a wonderful
딱
coincidence?
들어오세요 하고
They could have written
있는데
in big red letters, crap.
Yep, kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young
차라리
fella.
정문으로 가야 되나?
Are they trying to
스스한
keep
벽.
something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both. And they forgot to scrape that off.
A little memento from the past.
They
섬유공장
say a lot of
시절에
broke insects got
흔적.
jobs in the textile factory before it closed. You don't think some of them were, you know...
Let's not go there, Marty.
허허.
You ready?
Always ready, partner.
들어가보자.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
뭐야 이거?
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
이거
Is
뭐야?
that- Oh, no.
Frank. There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to see what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by our beaks, Marty. Strange little clues in strange places.
우리를 여기로
The gold
유인했어.
tooth, the secret message, you name it.
여기서 우리한테 뭘 보여주려는 거지?
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
프랭크가
What he said before he
Meat
died.
is
He
us라고
said,
했었잖아.
the meat is us. We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
He said, I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right? It's understandable he'd be angry
이
about it after
곤충들을
he
갈아서
found
이걸
out what it was
만들었다는
made
뜻
of.
아니야?
That's what I thought at first. Then I realized
아니야?
Frank was trying to tell us something more.
아,
Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A
아,
piece
아,
of
아, 아.
evidence.
That's what the note on the
그래,
strange
프랭크가
paper said.
I hid it where no one will ever
편지
dare
남긴
search
것도.
for it. Only through my cold body.
This
증거를
means that
Brace yourself, Marty.
삼켜서 숨겨놨다고.
we're not.
꺼내자.
We have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut up body out of
우리가
here?
이걸
That's
하는
the plan.
것까지가
And we've gotta hurry.
Good
유도된
plan.
거네.
Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think
미기놈들은
sober.
이거 해석
Yeah.
못했고 증거가
Well,
어디 있는지
another
모르니까
check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure.
우리가 대신 찾아주게끔 유도한
How do we
거구나.
get started?
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us.
둘 중에 누가 프랭크지? 이건 아니죠. 프랭크는 사슴벌레니까 머리 쪽도 이렇게 튀어나온 게 프랭크구나. 조금 둘러볼까? 이 뭐야?
What a massive machine. What could it be for?
Well, Marty, considering it's a meat processor,
Do you think
Oh,
this
shit.
is what moves the thing that grinds the bodies to a pulp?
that's exactly what I think.
Okay, so no questions, right?
Missing insect bodies. A new cheap meat substitute.
Shall I say it?
Not sure I want to hear.
Fake meat is actually real meat, and it's made from the bodies of insects.
곤충
Thanks,
사체들
Marty.
갖다
I had to
만든
say it out loud. I felt
가짜
like I was going
대체육인
crazy
거야.
otherwise.
That makes
진짜
two of
고기인
us.
거지.
What a
쉣.
lovely outlook.
가짜 고기. 이렇게 역겨울 수가.
Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
프랭크가 삼킨 증거는 뭘까요? 프랭크 부검. 프랭크가 중요한 증거를 삼켰습니다. 그를 해부해서 증거를 찾으세요. 해부의 각 단계는 도구 선택부터 시작합니다. 전단지를 보면 어떤 걸 골라야 할지 쉽게 알 수 있습니다. 잡고 자른 뒤 올바른 경로를 따라 빨아들이세요. 에? 뭐야 이거. 일단 톱 가져와. 쓱싹 아래로구나. 오케이. 열어. 미안하다 프랭크. 그치만 너도 예상한 거잖아 이렇게 될 거. 그러니까 증거 삼킨 거지. 자, 어우 쉣. 이건가? 이거? 으쌰. 물 빨아들이는 거 같은데 이게 뭐야? 자, 내장이 보이는구만. 가위인가 이번엔? 자, 아하. 싹둑 다 잘라내. 와, 해부학. 사슴벌레 해부. 메스 까비. 그럼 다시 한번. 이 녀석 뭘 삼킨 거야? 이건가? 으쌰. 안 잘려. 슥싹. 오케이. 톱인가? 뭐야 이번엔? 또 이거야? 아하. 이번엔 세로로 절개. 싹. 여기가 식도인가 아니면 위? 자, 끄집어내. 뭘 삼킨 거지 이게? 이게 뭐지?
What is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
It's covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
But how?
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
뭐야 이거? 점액질 덩어리. 이거 어디서 씻어내지? 이거 뭐야? 꼬리?
Look at that.
It looks familiar.
Zip's treasure
지프
tail.
꼬리.
It's surreal to see
이게
it
여기
like
있네?
that.
Well, get it off.
I'm not doing it. You get it off.
You know, for a rooster, you're a real pussy.
오케이. 지프 꼬리 발견. 이렇게 만들어놨어. 오 쉣. 그래서 이거 어디서 닦아내?
Did you
양철
find
깡통.
anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo
Okay.
ball.
Maybe.
산성 용액
But
발견.
what if it eats everything, even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
Nope, not really.
자, 강산. 부식성이 상당히 강한 물질이니 우리에게 도움이 될 것이다. 조합. 뭐야 이거? 반지가 들어있었는데 왕실의 승인을 인증하는 왕실의 인장 반지이다. 일반적으로 왕의 총애를 받으며 왕의 뜻에 따라 행동하는 자에게 주어진다. 이게 왜 얘 뱃속에서 나왔지?
Cluck.
Is this the king's signet ring?
It is, which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king himself formed an alliance with a clan?
I might have thought so yesterday, but after
국왕이
what Lewis
아니라
said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
And MEAT makes a cheap
교회는
meat-flavored
눈속임이다.
product out of
교회에는
insects,
별다른 목적이 없다.
which she floods the city with.
그런 건가?
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order of the king?
The ring must have been Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know yet, Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny? Well, we got what we came for.
We got even more. Let's get the Cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
어! 믹! 오 쉣! 총을 들고 있는데! 아, 탈출하다 마주쳤네.
Did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
If I could, I'd
이
clap for you
녀석이
guys. But I got
모든
a
일에
gun in my
원흉이다.
hand.
If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick.
Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do.
You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away.
목적이
I want to
뭐냐, 믹?
savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick. And your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one.
This is too poetic for you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner.
Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us? Do it.
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion.
Oh, you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you?
Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, and extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know?
Cluck, you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
I've never enjoyed myself so much.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat. We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over
그래.
with.
장단 맞춰줄게. 믹 드디어 만나는군. 믹 캐슬. 일명 몽그렐 믹은 황금 송곳니파의 두목이자 옛 웨슬러 제국의 2인자였지. 자기 두목이 쓰러진 뒤 믹은 무너진 범죄 조직에서 가장 강력한 후계자로 군림하는 데 성공했어. 이 후신은 믹의 금리에서 착안하여 이름 붙인 황금 송곳니파로 발전하게 됐지. 믹은 자기 안위 말고는 그 무엇도 신경 쓰지 않는 무자비한 사이코패스 그 자체야. 믹을 신문해야겠는데요. 이 녀석이 지금 대화를 원하는데 내가 자기를 신문해주길 원하네요. 하기 전에 잠깐 소표 좀 보고 오겠습니다. 보다다. 자, 다녀왔습니다. 오샤. 믹을 그러면 추궁해볼까요? 믹이 진범이 아니더라도 얘는 좀 많이 알고 있겠죠?
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into
모든
the
사건의
trap,
전말이
and you
확실해지겠지.
did it of your own free will.
You
지금
killed our
보기에는 믹이
friend,
진짜
Nick. You probably don't
모든 일의
understand
원흉으로
this,
보이니까.
but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your
이
own skin
녀석이랑
on the
케일라랑
line.
손잡고
No, I really don't
곤충들을
understand, Sonny.
고기로 만들고
You know,
있었는데
where I come from, the strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Our pleasure. But you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
우리도 총
See, that's the
챙겨왔는데.
difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
하. 자, 이 녀석한테도 우호적으로 나가봐야 되나? 좀 난이도가 있어 보이는데요. 공격적인 쪽으로 이 미터가 조금 치우쳐져 있는데. 자네 역시 미끼를 물었다는 생각은 왜 드는 걸까?
Why do I feel like someone is leading you on? I can almost hear the melody you dance to.
You think I'm that dumb?
Pretty much, yeah. No offense, Banana Breath, but that's not your style. Or your half-wit gang.
이거 좀
I just
공격적인가?
wanted you off the stage. Where
이거
else
아닌가?
are we gonna kill star cops but in a place where no other cops will set foot?
I can understand that, and I'm almost flattered. But I still don't think you cooked any of this up. Sorry, chimp.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Or you'll be surprised at what I got up my sleeve.
아, 마이너스 10. 지금이라도 자수해.
If you give yourself up now, you could get off with life in prison.
값
It's better
선택지를
than ending up in the gas chamber.
Unfortunately, I
최대한
like
하면
to live
어떠려나?
dangerously, Sonny. Just like your little friend Frank.
Don't take his name in vain, Mick. You're not worthy.
Ah, what heroic words. When he was alive, you all laughed at him. The poor bug thought he could be a cop.
Frank was a great detective. Nothing's gonna change
훌륭한
that.
탐정이었어.
Not even the Segregation Act.
That miserable insect got
형사가
obsessed.
되는 데는
It
실패했지만
amused me at first,
분리
but then
정책도
he
그랬고 그
really
전에
got his
이미
antlers into everything. And
퇴출됐댔나?
finally, he took a thing that belonged to me.
Some valuable trinket?
I have a feeling you know the answer to that question very well.
반지 말이구나. 왕의 반지가 우리 수중에 있어 믹. 그런데 이게 왜 자네한테 그리 중요한 거지?
We have the king's ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the hive with the king's blessing, and the meat is in the hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together, even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy,
어차피
shy
걔네는 다
little
개돼지다.
sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are
개돼지들을
you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny.
무능하고
Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
아무리 봐도 굿캅은 답이 없다. 자네가 우리 함정에 빠진 거라면 우리가 자네를 여기까지 유도했다면 어떨까? 경찰은 아직도 강력하네, 믹.
The force is still strong, Mick. You see what you want to see.
You don't really believe that, sonny boy. You've been stumbling around since the massacre. Blood Boil can parade around in his wheelchair all he wants, but he's still a poor cripple.
사장님을
He's gonna
능멸해.
smoke you out.
자식 넌
Whether we
뒤졌다.
live or die. You gain nothing by eliminating us.
Let's just say you'll be my personal trophies.
That's really touching. But aren't you afraid we'll become martyrs?
By the time that happens, there'll be a new order in town.
New order, huh? Those aren't your
새로운
words,
질서.
Mick. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all
네
this?
배우가
I may be
누구냐?
just a hired hand now, but soon I'll be the head.
Yeah?
그건 네
Whoever's behind
욕심이지.
all this will have a word to say.
되겠냐?
Don't you worry about me, sonny boy. I
되겠냐고.
will have the last laugh.
네가 대가리가 되겠어?
If there's a riot, you'll be the first to be hung from a lamppost.
너도
Mick.
결국
Are you
희생양이 될
prepared for
것이다.
that?
Oh, I'll be long gone when the wheels start turning, sonny.
You may be a monkey, Mick, but you'll be hunted down like a dog.
You still don't understand, sonny. If we go through with the process we've planned, Clawville will be a different place. A different world with different laws.
What's with the plural, Mick? You're not referring to the king's precious advisor, are you?
You're just putting the pieces
예전
together,
참모.
huh? Congratulations. Yes, she is indeed part of the plan. But don't think she's going to pull me around like a puppet. I got my
어렵네.
own plans.
A nice little plan B, with you taking the crown in the end. Don't make me laugh.
It's only funny till you wake up and realize it's already
얘한테도 생각이 있다.
happened. That's how
그렇게
history
믿게
moves
만들면서
forward.
조종하는
Stop
건가?
daydreaming, Mick. You'll never be in the history books.
왕도
Worse, they'll
조종당하는
mention me
와중에
as the gang leader
그
who took
여자를
out the
의심해서
chicken
조사를
police.
맡긴 것처럼.
You know, sonny boy, I'm almost sorry to end this cat and mouse game.
어,
You're
뭐야?
gonna miss us? Aw, that's sweet.
You guys are the reason I'm where I am. I won't forget that. Nor the city.
You're just a petty little
넌
bastard.
그냥
Mick.
시정잡배야.
And whatever you do, you'll always be that. But
너는
I get
절대
it.
꼭대기에 설 수
Somebody's
없다.
gotta do that job.
You
우리가
got that
웨슬러
right,
범죄 제국을
detective.
무너뜨린 틈을 타서
You
기회를
see?
잡았지만
That's what I'm talking about.
우리 원하는 걸 알아냈어. 그 이상을 얻어냈지. 하지만 이제 이 일은 영원한 종말에 맞게 될 거야. 완벽하게 아래쪽으로
Okay,
내려왔고요.
enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your final word, Mick? What's the end of all this?
The plan is unstoppable, sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but
결혼할
perfectly
거라고.
legal. From then on,
12
Lady
동물을
Kayla will
해산할지도
not
몰라.
only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council
shit.
of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I
그냥
knew this
빌붙겠다.
wasn't your idea.
아,
There was
대가리가
more
되겠다는
in
계획은
that than
애초에
you
아니었어.
think. But my role now was only to stall and lead
내가
you
먹을
astray
만큼
while Lady Kayla
빨아먹겠다.
sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, the police won't be searching the hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right, sonny boy. In the can. The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be chum.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You
여기서
bet,
이렇게 죽을
Marty.
소리야.
We had a great ride. Now,
우리가 이길 수 있는 거 아니야? 이 자식 혼자 온 거야? 감히 우리를 상대로. 어? 뭐야? 마티! 오씨. 안 되는데.
Marty, where are we?
Don't you remember, Sonny? This is that night.
Oh no. Please don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny. But since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were.
여기 어디에요? 피해 새해 전야가 뭔데? 뭐야 이거?
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of
Mercedes
mine.
Rivera.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
무슨 일이
No,
일어나고 있는
Martin,
거지?
it doesn't.
마틴 죽으면 안 되는데. 마틴은 이제 아버지가 될 거라 죽으면 안 되는데. 이 알들은 다 뭐야?
Holy feathers, these are...
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief.
여긴 뭐지?
This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief. I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers
과거
and
일인 것
abandoned
같은데요.
eggs. But there's also an orphanage.
어린 엄마들과 버려진
Poor
알들.
nestless little wretches, huh?
Something like that.
근데 알들 왜 다
A good
깨져 있는
friend of
거야?
mine runs the place. We need to find her fast.
여기서 무슨 일이 일어났던 거길래?
Blood.
피자국이.
It's fresh.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones.
이 알들은 왜 여기서 다 깨져 있는 거지?
And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick
부화장인데.
work, Chief.
Don't call me
메르세데스
Chief.
리베라.
Okay.
저 사람이 운영하는
Boss?
부화장.
Boss Bird?
Whatever you like.
부화장이라. 고아원 같은 곳인가 봐요.
Blood trail here too. Whoever it
엘리베이터에도.
was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter,
카운터에서 부상을
then tried to
입고.
get upstairs, where the hatchlings are kept.
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie. Marty, look over there.
Wait, what?
뭐야? 누구야?
What happened, Mercy?
어?
Who did this?
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
뭔 일이야?
No, please don't
마티가
talk. Just
죽는
hang in
상황에
there. Hang in there.
옛날 얘기가
it'll be
나오는 이유도
okay.
모르겠는데.
Did I love you?
여기서는
Yes, I loved you mucho, very much. Before that, before the hate,
I
뭔
know,
상황이야?
but
be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out for Kayla. She's a good
Kayla?
girl, but she needs help. She needs your help.
who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me.
뭐야 이거?
Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly, and be good.
Mercy, please don't.
챕터 4 This cup never sleeps. 이 수탉은 잠들지 않는다고? 아니 마티
I barely slept.
마티 뭐야?
Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of
마티 죽는
old
걸 보고
cases, old voices.
옛날에 봤던 죽음을 떠올렸던
Reality
건가?
blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking
준비가
hell,
부족했나?
Marty. I was greeted at the
거기서
station
닉한테
by
마티가
dead silence. I
총
never
맞아
had
죽을
a
수밖에
harder
없었던
time
건가?
crossing that threshold.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn.
어?
It's a horrible thing to say, but
목숨은 건졌어?
he'll live. But he's not in good shape.
상태
Can I
어떤데?
see him?
They won't let anyone near him.
마티가
Not
살았나
even
봐요.
Laura.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
Nothing.
다행이야.
Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny.
와,
I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come
가슴에
from there,
총을 세
Mon.
발 맞은 것 같았는데 그래도
I
살았어.
don't know what I'm gonna do. But I think I'm
그러면
done.
천만 다행인 거 아니야?
Marty's where he
목숨이라도
is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you.
마티
We're
젠장.
all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? That's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
하. 코 간지러. 아빠하면 더 불하겠는데. 기차요? 새로운 뭐야 이거? 아 꼬리. 새로운 장소가 있네요. 기차요. 떠날 거야. 프랭크의 죽음은 이제 조사를 마쳤고.
Sonny,
Guys,
listen. Despite all our differences,
우리가 라이벌 관계긴
we're
했지만
sorry about Martin.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Thanks, boys.
어색할 정도로 잘해준다고.
Sonny, let me...
Believe me, I will.
Glad to hear it.
그래.
Santino, I don't know what to say.
No need, sir. I know how you feel. And I know you barely survived a shootout, too.
If anyone can make it, it's Martin. I'm sure he will.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
And the case you were working on?
Look, boss, officially we're not.
Cut the crap, Santino. I'm well aware that you've been investigating off the books. I've known from the beginning. But tell me, did you find out anything?
Well, I think so, sir, but the last piece of the puzzle is still missing.
If you need help, just crow, okay?
How's that, boss?
Don't make me repeat myself, Santino. Just do your job. And if you need backup, you know where to find me.
Well, yes, sir.
감사합니다.
Thanks, boss.
모니카.
Sonny, I'm so sorry. But I'm sure Marty will get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of leaving.
What? What's that?
This case has gotten way out of hand, Mon. Time to face it. I'm old and tired. I was slow, and Marty took the hit.
Where would you go? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think things
포기한단
through.
말이야.
But there's nothing more I can do here.
Shit, Sonny. Well, it's your choice, but I hope you know we're here for you. We all are, so we'll come if you need us.
Thanks, Mon. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Bossbird.
어렵네.
Yeah? What's up, Bossbird?
Nothing, Lon. Just, I don't know.
Well, I'm here if you need anything. You just let me know.
Thanks, sweetheart. That means a lot.
오케이. 안 넘어가죠? 왜 이래? 어렵네요.
What's with this guy again? I'm sure Marty would have a witty comment.
이 아저씨는 또 왜 이래?
Yes? What do you want, Sonny?
Nothing, just, well, thanks for standing by me, boss.
Don't push it, Santino. Just do what you do best.
I'll try.
부부한테 가볼까나. 못 가네요. 기차역밖에 못 가네. 진짜 떠날 생각은 아니겠지? 일단은 가볼게요.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case.
이제 모세와 플라톤이 맡을 거야.
The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe.
그래서 떠날 생각으로 여기까지 왔는데 진짜 도망친다고?
What a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville. It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving.
둘러볼 거 없나? 상층으로. 열차?
You don't often see a cargo train on this platform.
이 열차 뭐야? 좀 수상한데.
Leaving Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
Sonny.
Monica?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter?
뭐야?
Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't
나
you think
때문에
someone
마티가
else
총에
might need
맞았어.
Oh, man,
또 날 필요로 하는 사람?
I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
Well,
뭔데?
I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This
운송물?
shipment, right in front of you.
Why is it so important?
그게 뭔데?
Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
스토버니야.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask. And then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
오케이.
Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. First of all, destination
목적지
Stavonia.
스토버니야.
Well, of course.
왕실 인장.
A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me?
저게 뭔데?
Come on, Boss Bird. Take a good look around.
Okay, Mon.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
수상한 화물.
Maybe
열차.
I'm overthinking it. What else is there?
유사
Content of
육류 형태의
delivery,
보충 식량 배급.
meat-like supplementary food ration.
미트구나.
Finally, type of shipment,
원조?
aid donation. And they also
발송자
scribbled
신통일
something.
교회.
Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
There's
신통일 교회가
MEAT in
이걸
all of those boxes.
MEAT를
All of them
어디로
will be
보내는
taken
거지?
out of Clawville. And not
Straight to Stavonia.
스토보니아로
these talks still
보내서
haven't started, so
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up,
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true,
that woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
the wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
You are one devilishly smart
왕실에서
cookie,
스토보니아로
Monica Rosen.
보내는 물품에다가 곤충 시체를 갈아 넣은 통조림을 보내서
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the
뭐지?
team together and
나라
meet back
자체를
at my place.
터뜨리겠다는 건가?
Sonny,
Yeah?
you're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the
이건
hive,
막아야지.
about why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping. Just focus, okay?
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir. But I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way. Don't let the old man spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
오케이.
Breaking news! Surprise wedding
아,
in the great
결혼식.
cathedral! The king is getting married!
If you shout like that, it won't be a surprise.
There's some truth to that, sir.
Hey, little guy. What a big voice you have.
Thank you, ma'am. You're very kind. It's for my work.
Sonny, you never told me you had such nice friends.
This is Pip, Mon. Uncle Mullen's pupil.
Pleased to meet you, Pip.
Pleasure to meet you, young lady.
Well, I'm no longer a young lady, but thank you, Pip.
자,
Hey, boss bird.
And dear Monica. Good to see you
일단
guys.
지프한테 꼬리 줘야겠죠.
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here. It's not safe. But my
아틀라스
place
호텔로
is.
갑시다.
So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
오케이.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
Thanks, Zip. Still kicking. But I don't know if that's gonna last too
떠나버리나
long.
했는데
Come on. As long as the city
떠나려고 간
stands, you're gonna
기차역에서
be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As
신통일교회와
long as the city stands.
Wait, you're
이
not gonna blow
음모의
up the whole
진상을
dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan
알아낼 수
yet, but we
있었고.
can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it
즉시
better
복귀.
myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
Stop it, Zip.
자, 이거나 전해줍시다. 지프 꼬리.
Hey, Zip. Listen, before Marty caught those slugs, we got your tail back.
Call me a goat and milk me dry. Thanks, Sonny. That means a lot. I'm gonna give Marty a pat on the back when he gets out of the loony bin.
You'll get the chance.
Hey, Sonny, really, thank you for this, man. I know it's just a miserable, ugly, raggedy, scabby tale,
I can never unhear that sentence.
but it's still mine, and it means a lot to me.
Well, you'll have to take better care of it from now on. Don't get mixed up with the most feared gangsters in town
꼬리 가서
again.
No
잘하라고.
promises on that.
오케이.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Thanks,
네,
Paps.
호텔에서 봅시다. 자, 꼬리도 돌려줬고 모니카 말이 맞아. 과거를 흘려보내자고. 그랬구나. 모니커 과거와 그리고 나의 과거도 흘려보내는 게 이 서브 퀘스트였군요. 오케이. 마지막으로 할 일. 계획은 이미 진행 중. 집과 멀른. 그 다음에 이제 뭐였지? 더 그레이트 웹? 대형 거미줄! 대형 거미줄로 가야 되네요. 저 부분은 번역이 덜 됐잖아. 가보자. 그러네. 갈 수 있는 데가 딱 가야 되는 데 빼고 다 잠겨있네. 행크 어디 갔어? 뭐야 이거? 누군데 저기 앉아있는 거야?
Let's go.
가보자고.
Hey, hold it right there, chicken. No entry to the Queen today.
왜?
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Wait, are you the
헬벤 여왕?
Velvet Queen?
뭐야?
Yeah. So get out
그런
of the way.
별명이었어.
We came to see
내가 아까
Zenaida.
비꼬거나 놀린 게
Yeah.
아니었단
Thanks,
말이야.
boys.
What the? Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
You sure you want to know?
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a
저 곤충
detective.
녀석들이 모니카를
I want to know
알아본다.
stuff I know I don't want to know.
Okay. I'll tell you one day. But we have work to do.
Deal. Let's go.
오케이. 블루투스. 얘 어디 갔지? 여기 서있던 그 누구더라? 여기 있다. 더글라스. 더글라스 어디 갔지?
Down to the whole week.
칼라가 왜 여기 있어? 뭐야 여기서 뭐 하세요?
You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help. As long as we have our interests in common.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland.
Okay.
Ah, Monica Rosen. It's been so long.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
Oh,
우리 아는 사이란
how much
말이야.
easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner.
애초에 모니카가 파트너였으면
We're very sorry. But
편안했겠는
we
걸.
think we warned you.
True, but we've learned
수가.
things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Our silk threads are always quivering. The storm is coming,
태풍이 오고 있다.
and we feel it too. And it will be a storm of a lifetime.
Will you help us?
Carla will help you. Call her if you need anything.
칼라?
We assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
I am.
루이스?
You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary, Mr. Featherland. But there are times when two enemies unite against a greater threat.
적의 내 친구.
The Great Web will help
잠깐 임시 동맹.
as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, boss bird?
I do what I have to do.
Good. Long live the king.
Yeah, something like that.
뭔 왕을 위해서야. 자, 다음 모세 플라톤. 그리고 내 차례. 경찰서로 가볼까요?
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Ah, cluck.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help.
Oh.
I gotta get a small team together.
말이야.
We don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
오케이. 된 건가? 된 건가? 실마르. 그리고 모세 플라톤?
You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come.
모두의 도움을 받아서
Especially not so soon.
최종 결전으로.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal.
What? I'll tell you
뭐야?
everything, but the walls here have ears.
하나 넘긴 줄 알았네.
Yes, I must agree.
Bah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this about Marty?
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
That sounds cryptic.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
오케이. 사장님은
Let's
어디
go.
갔지? 없네. 오케이. 이제 그러면 집으로 가서 계획에 대해서 얘기를 나눠볼까요?
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy.
내가 알아낸
But there was no time for doubt.
신통일교회의
The clock
음모.
was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the
대처해야지.
walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
될까 모르겠지만.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't. But Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
루이스가 도와줄 거야.
Sorry, Mon. I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I wish Marty was here.
I know, Boss Bird. I know.
Okay.
It'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now. You're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny. Don't talk like that. I mean it.
Why not? It's the truth.
맞아, 모니카가 희망을 잡아주고 있는 건데. 어허.
Thank you for being here, Mon.
마무리를 못하고 온 게 좀 걸리는데요.
Oh, you're back.
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
Actually, Monica wouldn't let me go. She's my sense of justice. Yeah, I've her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
You know what you need for this apartment, Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How are you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash. Weak creatures.
Hey, I bought you a plant once. You still got it, Sonny?
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself. And I wouldn't advise you to either.
I wasn't planning to.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Shut the clock up, Lewis.
네, 루이스까지.
I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky.
콧대가 하늘을 찌른다니까. 이거를 보여주면 되는 건가?
Wait. What?
아닌가? 아니란 말이야? 뭐야 그러면? 왜 다 안 모여?
Let's go.
이상하네. 할 거 다 하고 왔는데?
Down to the hole.
어? 집으로 불렀는데 왜 루이스밖에 안 왔지? 언제 시작해? 오잉? 여기서 뭐해? 왜 다 여기 있어? 전화해야 되나? 아닐 것 같고요. 뭐 해야 되지 그러면?
Louis C. Hayworth. I don't like the news. Thank you for being here.
해보자고. 어떻게 하는 거지?
So what's gonna be your first destination?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
Actually, Iberia has always tempted me.
이베리아.
Not just because I'm
팔왕
from there.
하이를 줄여서
It's
팔하.
because
벨라지오님
it's as
안녕하세요.
different as it can be.
좋은 하루 보내세요.
Send me a postcard, okay?
I will.
내가 떠나면 어디로 갈 건지 이런 게 중요한 게 아니야. 거대한 음모를 지금 파헤치려고 하는 상황인데 왜 아무도 안 모여? 루이스밖에 안 왔어.
An insect.
그리고 이거를 첫 시작을 만들어낸 이 여자는 누구였지? 그리고 어디 갔지? 이게 아니면 이건가?
Next time, but not now. Next time, maybe. Next time.
뭐지?
But not now.
치킨 플러스라니 앞광고 너무 심한 거 아닙니까? 치킨 플러스가 아니라 닭 경찰입니다. 폴리스라고요. 치킨 플러스는 맛있긴 하겠군요. 어떻게 해야 되지? 비상. 목적지를 잃었어요. 맞는데? 이제 남은 거는 큰 그림의 세부사항을 얘기만 하면 되는데 타사치킨 광고는 거절한다는 각오. 어디라도 감지덕지죠. 무슨 말씀이십니까? 그런 각오한 적 없습니다. 이 큰 그림 언제 얘기해? 이상하네? 전화해야 되나? 누구한테 전화 걸지?
Let's see.
치킨 플러스 번호가 몇 번이지? 여기다 걸면 누가 받지? 아무도 안 받는구나. 전화 받을 모니카가 여기 와 있으니까 어떻게 해야 돼? 마티한테 전화 걸어?
Let's see.
어떻게 해야 돼? 마티는 2번 중 아닌가? 전화 못 받겠죠. 어떻게 해야 되지? 비상. 갈 수 있는 데가 경찰서하고 여기하고 저 머나먼 빛밖에 없는데 내가 뭘 할 수 있지?
I have a funny feel. Is the city ready?
What a beauty.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but Then I realized she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ah, for
총
cluck's
들이밀어.
sake.
어떻게 해야 돼? 카페 갈 수 있고 경찰서 갈 수 있고 다 갔던 데인데. 달리 할 게 없단 말이죠.
Tough time.
모르겠는데.
Let's go. Relax, Marty. You'll be snoring here again soon, while I do all your paperwork. I could leave you a...
뭐지? 어디로 가야 돼? 카페? 카페 얘기 끝난 거 아니었나?
That would be Kayla's church.
Yep.
케일라 교회.
Now I'm seeing it in a whole new light.
I feel sorry for them. The folks who genuinely believe in it and want to help others.
And they're all being
신도들은
used by this
진심으로
devil woman.
봉사하고 있지만
But not for
그
long.
대가리 교주가 악마야. 노란하고 있어. 이제 어디로 간다? 모르겠다.
Let's go.
갈 곳을 잃었어요. 바텐더 아저씨.
Down to the...
이미 여기랑 얘기 끝 맞췄는데? 어떻게 해야 돼?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
루이스도 안 받아주고. 이거 뭐야? 뭘로 가야 되는 거지? 경찰서, 아파트, 카페, 머나먼 빛밖에 없는데. 뭐야, 다 어디 갔어? 어떻게 해야 진행이 되는 거지?
I don't like the new...
뭐라도 다 제시해봐.
Next time. But not now. Huh?
여기서 해야 되는데?
Let's see,
뭘 해야
How
되는
about
거지?
no?
총은 이미 들이대 봤는데.
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Wait. What? Ah, for cluck's sake.
뭐야?
Huh? Next time, maybe. Ah, for cluck's sake.
또 안 되죠.
Wait. What? Next time, but not
안
now.
되는데?
I don't
뭐
like
해야
the
되는
new
거야?
Lewis.
삶의 목표를 잃었습니다. 팀은 준비됐으니 이제 큰 그림을 그릴 차례야. 계획이 준비됐어. 실행에 옮기기만 하면 되는데. 집과 멀른의 도움. 언제 와? 멀른이랑 집 언제 와? 범위 여왕 그리고 모세 플라톤 다 아파트로 불렀는데 루이스밖에 안 왔어요. 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 내가 뭘 할 수 있지? 진행이 막혔다. 이건 뭐지? 5523 내 집 번호인가? 이거 걸어보란 뜻인가?
Let's see.
걸어봐야지. 뭐지? 신호가 가다가 끊어질라 그러는.
Nothing. I don't know what I expected.
몰리 번호인가 이거? 이럴 수가. 몰리 번호였나봐요.
Nice of you to frame it.
I'll never forget.
Don't you think that would have left a
Sometimes.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Are we?
I don't know anymore, Mom.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no.
Exactly.
Then, no, I'm not.
Oh, there you go.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Come on, who cares about these?
뭔데? 어떻게 해야 돼? 아니 뭐야? 왜 갑자기 또 신규 화제가? 왜 생긴 거야? 뭐야? 이 액자리를 봐야 되는 거였다고? 전혀 몰랐고요.
So, Lewis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
이제 되네.
And ego will come
어려웠다.
handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Fillmore and Calla
할게
found
남아
out that
있었구나.
Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony.
어려운
She's ordered the
퀴즈였어요.
king's escorts and her own followers to leave
완벽한
her
계획에
alone for
대해서
an
얘기를
hour.
나누려면
Be planning a trap.
모니카와
Well,
내
she's
책상에
supposed to be
있는 액자를
meditating,
봐야
but no
한다.
matter what she says,
어렵네.
we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sonny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all
결혼식에서
off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, twitchy nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your
잘 보셈.
ears off.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
사건 연대기. 사건의 순서를 완성하세요. 지금까지 일어난 사건을 정리하는 거죠. 봅시다. MEAT에 관한 소식. MEAT. MEAT? MEAT는 도시 전역에 퍼진다. 뭐지? MEAT에 관한 소식. 내가 나라를 떠나려고 했는데 모니카가 와서 보여줬어. 이거 아닌가? 아니네. 어려라. 이거 아닌가? MEAT에 대한 소식이 아니네요. 뭔 소리야. MEAT에 대한 소식이 내가 기차역에서 발견한 그걸 뜻한 게 아닌 건가? 뭐지? 모르겠는데. 그러면 다음 첫 번째 반란의 파동이 반란의 파동 둥지 내에서 폭발. 모르겠는데. 일단 봐봐. MEAT에 관한 소식. 첫 번째 반란의 파동. 운송물을 막는다. 국왕의 경고를. 레이디 케일라와 직접 대면해서. 이거 지금까지 일어난 사건을 정리하라는 게 아니라 계획을 짜라는 건가? 어지러운데? MEAT에 관한 소식 터트려. 저 누구야? 신문으로. 오케이. 그 다음 첫 번째 반란의 파동이 성당에서 뭐지? 결혼식 아닌가? 반란의 파동이 둥지 내에서 일단 반란을 일으켜? 이건 잘 모르겠고요. 운송물을 막아. 우리나라를 떠나기 전에 누가 막느냐? 운송물 누가 막을 수 있지? 루이스? 칼라? 아니네. 모세? 오케이. 모세와 플라톤이 기차가 가는 걸 막아. 국왕의 경고를. 성당에서 국왕한테 경고해. 루이스가. 칼라하고 같이? 이거 아니야? 난가? 아닌가? 오라라. 최종 계획에 대해 말한다? 루이스? 어허. 그리고 케일라와 직접 대면해서 둥지 내에서 폭발한다? 뭐야? 아, 여기 들어가 있구나. 모르겠는데? 레이디 케일라와 직접 대면해서 뭘 해야 되지? 성당에서? 뭐야? 나하고 모니카가 성당에서 직접 대면하라고? 그럼 첫 번째 반란의 파동은 둥지 맞는데? 이렇게 둘이 맡아야 되나 보다. 어렵네요. 오케이! 퍼즐 풀었고
Kala and the Queen will organize the first wave of the Hive Rebellion.
둥지에서 폭동이 일어나게 둬.
Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before
모세와 플라톤이 어떻게든 화물 운송 막아.
Lewis and Filmar will go to the king and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who'll be alone in the cathedral.
Sonny?
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful and well thought out, and there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well then?
Shall we go?
오케이.
Let's investigate the clock out of
나만의 힘이 아닌 모두의 힘으로 세상을 바꾸는 거야.
Beg your pardon?
Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Well, work on it more.
Good point.
다듬어. 오케이. 챕터 5. The Long Goodbye. 긴 이별, 작별.
The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be. In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird.
좀 더 크게 터뜨리기 위한 빌드업이었다는 거. 저 어디야? 어떤 나라였지?
It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting.
저 나라로 보내서 국제 문제를 터뜨리려는 거였다는데.
Watch over us.
Are you religious, son?
최종장입니다.
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance.
수사는 어렵네.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check
그
them all
정도야
out
이게?
when Marty
고개 불가사의
recovers.
정도야?
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back
어색.
entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
뒷문.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
You can? You are full of surprises, Monica.
얼마나
Rosen.
유능하신 겁니까? 보자. 뒷문을 찾으면 되나? 안 보이는데. 전혀 안 보이는데. 그냥 입구로 들어갈 거야?
And the door is wide open. What do you think, boss? Are we just going in?
Well, as much as I love grand entrances, we'd better take a more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
And you?
The exact opposite. What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
오케이. 다른 길을 이제 찾아봐. 어딨지? 위로 올라가기? 길이 안 보이는데?
There should be a back entrance.
뒷문을 찾아야 해.
Still not a good
Yeah, right.
그래, 정문은 아니야. 그 뒷문 어디 있어? 옆으로 돌아가봐야 보일 거 아닙니까? 뒷문을 보려면 건물 뒤로 가봐야 되는 거 아니야? 여기서 뒷문을 어떻게 찾지? 흡. 쪽문.
A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
쪽문에는
Look at this.
A big door. Locked.
Okay, that's not going to be a problem. I'll break it open.
You're gonna... What?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Velvet Queen.
Don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
그런 걸 들고
Quiet.
다녀.
I need to concentrate.
자네 경찰 아니야? 자물쇠 따기 사용. 십자선을 움직이려면 아래 버튼을 누르세요. 십자선이 두 선 사이에 놓였을 때 버튼에서 손을 떼세요. 5개 전부. 오케이. 아래 버튼이 뭐지? 십자키 아래를 말하는 건가? 오케이. 자, A인가? A구나. 다시 5개 한 번에 다 해야 되는 건가? 다시. 오케이. 다음. 더 있는 건가?
Okay.
됐구만.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
If I have to climb it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Damn, hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
고백 아니야.
Don't be silly.
장난치지
No,
마.
It's just
고소공포증 있다고.
I'm crazy afraid of heights.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't
고소공포증 있는
usually
게
afraid of
이상한가?
heights.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Maud. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right.
그러니까 탁은
No
못
need to peck
나는데
my head off.
고소공포증 있을 수
Sorry,
있잖아.
I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
아니
Relax,
닭이 아니라도
Bossbird. Take a look around. There's no
애초에
view
날개가
from here.
없잖아.
It's just a room, tiny and dark. You're not
그래서 못 나는구나.
claustrophobic, are you?
이해 완료.
Very funny.
Okay, we've got to get close to the altar somehow, and quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition.
어이 뭐야? 의학적인 문제라고. 텔레비전.
Kind of luxurious for a church. Must be expensive to have this picture box thing.
It's called television. Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a from.
Fucking hell, Sonny. The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's
암살?
possible, but we won't let her do it.
결혼식에서 국왕 암살.
Whoever
거미줄은
lives here
뭐야?
must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, Bossbird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right.
내가 아는 거미는 거미 여왕하고 프랭크가 다른 데로 보낸 딸내미밖에 없는데. 젤리나 에이비리아로 갔다는데 웬 거미의 흔적이.
From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
오케이.
Please, just...
가자. 높아. 어지러워.
This is it.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. Just
죽는다.
hold on.
죽고 말
We just
거야.
have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right. And we're gonna get down there somehow.
내려가.
We'll be pancakes with tomato sauce.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, it wasn't in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate.
Okay.
You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do.
뭘 하면 좋을까? 뛰어내리기?
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
좀 어지러운데. 내 걸린 깃발.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
어허. 깃발 말고 다른 방법 없나? 아무 방법도 안 보이는데요. 커서를 이리저리 옮겨보고 있지만 방법 같은 건 안 보이는데 어떻게 내려가지? 얍! 힌트를 켜. 이게 아닌가? 도구를 사용하라는 건가? 황금 송곳니?
Next time, maybe.
까비.
Huh?
재단에다 총 쏘기?
Yeah, okay.
깃발에 총 쏘기?
Anything else?
쓸만한 도구는 아예 없는데.
Next time, maybe.
도구 아닌가? 없는데요, 그러면? 상호작용 가능한 지점이 없는데. 깃발하고 재단밖에 없는데?
There must be another.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never
아
look
뭐야?
down.
재단에 더 눌러봐야
Just don't
되는
look down,
거였나?
Sonny.
아래를 보면 안 돼. 그럼 위를 봐. 위에 뭐 있나? 당장에 못하는 걸 수도. 거미줄 다락방. 뭐야 이거?
We're not going back down that way.
아 우리가 올라온 길이야.
It's a picture box.
그림 상자.
Whoever lives here,
I'm always.
let me.
All right.
거미줄.
Come on.
That looks.
I don't even want to think about it, but
아 이거구나.
yeah, I think we can.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so
이
sure
여행
about
가방을 타고
everything?
내려가?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point
안
of all
죽으려나?
this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right.
위험해 보이는데? 아 옷걸이구나. 이걸로 짚라인 타란 말이야?
Just don't.
죽겠는데?
What the cluck? Here we go. Did
Oh.
we survive?
어떻게
We
살았어?
survived. Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland. And his lovely
Kayla.
assistant, Monica Rosen, if I'm not mistaken.
Lady Kayla.
들켰는데
Sorry for
어떡하지?
our over-dramatic entrance.
And that we foiled your plan. You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Oh, come on. Don't say you planned this.
Mr. Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything
하나도
going
하지
according to
않았다고.
our plans,
과연
but
그럴까?
you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've
내가
carefully
이제야
planted clues to
당신의
distract you.
진위를 파악했다면
We
어쩔
played
거지?
you from the beginning.
That woman from the hive.
Melandra, everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for
밀란데라는 얘가
whose
심었다.
orders she was following.
수상하긴 했어. 씨.
Lupus? The attempted murder?
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted. The fame and power
거짓말이야.
they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
정부가 본처라는 뜻이 아니구나. 맙을 메러디스 맙을 케일라가 협박했다. 그건 오케이. 난 또 루푸스가 결혼한 상대 그 이름이 페이였구나. 페이. 토끼가 얘네 협박 때문에 결혼했다는 소린가 했네. 잘못 알아들었고.
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the
어렵네요.
upper class
정부는
of
고버먼트 아닌가.
Clawville. Oh gods. A gold mine.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it?
종이
We
쪼가리로
figured that
다음
out.
미끼.
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap.
그래.
Isn't that wonderful? Because you
아는 걸
couldn't
모른 체 할 순
bear
없으니.
not to know what you
정의라는 게
already
있으니까.
knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity.
다들 알고
It's
있지만
disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You
공로나만 안
fooled
되면
us.
다 그냥 먹을 수
But what
있다.
did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please. Think
아니면
again. The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has
전부
waned since the
까발리는 게
Whistler case and the rampage of
통하지
the gangs,
않는다면
and now you're finally putting the
그래도
final
내가 들고
nail
있는 이
in
총
your
한 자루는
coffin.
얘한테
Don't
통하지
be so
않을까?
sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Don't you understand?
I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I
근데 이걸
wanted
어쩌죠?
you to bring
제가
it to light.
그것까지만 알아낸 게
To fuel
아닌데.
the fire that's been smoldering under the city for a long
드러내길
time.
바랬다고.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland.
내전까지 벌어질 수 있는
Civil war,
혼돈.
even. The final purgatory.
And then comes a liberator.
So, you're starting to get it. The strong advisor to the weak king, the head of the only church that cares for the needy, emerging from the flames to bring order to the chaos.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to,
Stavonia.
Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest in a long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity Church.
And once word gets out,
이미
the peace talks
오래전부터
are over.
신통일교회가 보내던
Isn't it wonderful?
미트에 의존하고 있었다고.
The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last
그
great
혼란,
war.
전쟁, 멸망이 케일라의
I thought you were
목적이었다고.
more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn. And eventually, the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
Devouring each other.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
Oh, I see. You're completely
정신이
Looney
나갔구만.
Tunes.
진짜 미쳤네. 진짜 미쳤네. 그 근본으로 돌아가는 게 이 녀석의 목적이라고.
I'm right.
서로 먹고
This
먹히는
city is
세상으로.
long overdue for destruction, and its inhabitants deserve a new
이게
beginning.
맞아?
Not at any price.
이게 진짜예요?
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of the
동물들을
city for
짐승으로
supposed
돌려놓겠다.
truth, for
세상을
your
멸망시켜서.
own pride.
The truth is always
이거
worth it.
미쳤네.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world
shit.
will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
There's no
미친
such
여우한테
thing as a
모두가 놀아나고
perfect
있단 말이야.
world.
그럼
Destroying
교령회는
everything
어떻게
because
된
you
거지?
don't like what you see
어떻게
is
사람들을
cowardice.
조종했을까요?
If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing. Right, Miss Gardner? Miss Gloria Jane Gardner.
How dare you? My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't
얘는
even
그 공백에
begin to
10년 동안 뭔
comprehend
일이
the
있었길래
magnitude.
미친년이
Oh,
된
I
거지?
get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me. But I decided to stay and face reality.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police. What will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
해보자고. 어! 모니카! 뭐야?
Feathers? Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
Because you are a chicken.
Well, I can't argue with that.
내가
You know,
겁쟁이라.
I was really scared at the end, but you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
Yeah.
위에 있을 때보다
hello,
무섭긴
Lewis.
했어.
Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the
해악당에
big
장황한 독백을
arch-villain
놓치셨구만.
monologue.
녹음했나?
Bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit. Is he here?
And the police, and the National Guard.
있나?
And from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
보세.
Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess. It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well,
Okay.
if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck.
은퇴야
As a
드디어.
civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't.
오케이.
All in all, they're not so bad. Lewis, Philmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you.
국왕
It makes my
경비대동대.
stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Nighthawk.
나중에 보자고.
Those two deserve each other.
네. 루이스 필마르도 잘 지내고. 난
Your
간다.
Majesty.
Ah, yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first
맞아요.
moment you
당신이
walked into the movie
어리석었습니다.
premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland. Now that it's been leaked, what the meat
다 폭로가
was made
됐구나.
of.
That's why the city needs you.
그럼 어쩔
Just
수
don't
없지.
give up. Don't turn your back on the
책임자
whole thing.
몇 명 공개 처형하고
down with the
공장 다
chicken
폐쇄해.
I think you're right.
일단 믹
Oh,
잡아와.
and your secret service.
Yes. And what
믹하고
about
They
케일러하고
don't make enough money for what they do. They put their
공개
hearts
처형해.
and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
국왕 경비대는
If you'll excuse me, Your
더
Majesty.
대우해야 돼.
Hey, boss bird.
Okay.
That was really nice, what you said to the king.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
I quit.
어제
Just
난
like
간다.
that?
You
은퇴한다.
coming with me?
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes, without hesitation.
Yes.
Santino! Oh, sir. What timing. Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best. And what's best for the
사장님.
city. At least at this moment.
Thank you, sir.
But right now, I think you'd better
Oh.
get to the hospital.
마틴.
Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Two
그
of my
정도로
officers
심각해요?
will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think
죽지
about
마
it.
I
제발.
will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
Oh no, I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
뭐야, 정신이 들어, 마티? 살았구나. 깜짝이야. 뒤에 뭔가 있는데 기린 간호사였구나.
Well, yeah, they're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
가만히 있어. 안정
They're
취하라고.
overreacting. I'm fine, really. What about you, huh, Sonny?
그래.
What happened?
우리가 이겼어.
Did we succeed?
The usual, more or less.
Ouch.
What's up, buddy?
A stupid question, you know.
좀 어떠나.
Damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
Huh? Why?
왜?
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing
평가야.
stops you.
과대평가야.
No law.
No conscience.
Not
양심
exactly what
없다는
I
거
meant to
돌려가는
say,
건가?
but yeah, something like that.
그런데 사실은
Listen, Marty, don't
토니도
try to...
마티처럼 되고
Shut
싶어
up,
했잖아.
Sonny. I'm not finished
마티처럼
yet.
용감하고 열정 넘치는
So
모습을
for a long
본받고
time,
싶어 했잖아.
I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then I realized that's bullshit.
서로
I figured
존중하고
that my only goal in life
본받을
should
점을
be
찾는다는
to
거.
be whatever I want to
그만큼
be,
좋은
just not
파트너십이었다는
end
거
up
아니야?
like you. To never sink that low.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
Of course I do, kid.
Shit.
Relax.
기침하네. 안쓰럽네.
Sonny,
할 때마다
one
더 아플
question.
텐데.
Ask away.
I mean, was I a good partner?
What do you mean was? You are. The best. And a good
좋은
friend.
파트너 연년이 지금도 좋은 파트너인데.
Well, that's fucking hell.
Marty?
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I?
아니야 이 자식아. 치킨들의 브로맨스라니.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never
이거
slip.
양념 반 프라이드 반이네요. 달달하잖아 젠장.
That fucking Mick.
Yeah.
눈물겨운 우정이죠.
Listen, Marty.
로맨스까지는
I've always wanted
아니지만
to say this.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty.
Hey. Hey.
노라.
Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my god.
Hey.
울지
Don't
마세요.
cry. You hear?
마티 살 겁니다. 좋은 아버지가
I
돼야죠.
think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Marty's funeral was
안
exactly
돼.
like his life. Crazy stories, laughter, tears, and loud
마티
bangs.
젠장.
It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining.
마티가 갔군요.
We all cried like babies. Monica, Lewis, even Blood Boil.
수술이 잘 안
I never
됐나?
cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have
마티
laughed.
맥치킨.
Well, that's it for the chicken police.
알미오님 문자님
We had a
안녕하세요.
great ride.
잘
Adieu,
타십니다.
Marty McChicken. So long, young fella.
내가 죽었어야 했는데.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figure
코로나 때문에 어려웠다. 뭐 화이팅.
on the streets outside.
오호라. 이거 유튜브 넵 올라갑니다. 당연히 방송하고 나면 즉시 업로드 해야죠. 저작권은 걸리겠군요. 아 재밌었습니다. 배우분들 저 촬영하는 장면인가? 재밌었습니다. 아 마티가 죽었네. 내가 죽었어야 했는데. 근데 그냥 외관만 딱 첫인상만 봤을 때는 좀 똥겜일 거라 예상을 했었는데 전혀 아니네요. 디테일들이 잘 만든 게임이었는데요. 오케이. 크레딧이 내려가고 설마 쿠키 영상 나오나? 쉬메려운데 더는 못 참아. 잠깐 소피 좀 보고 오겠습니다.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figures on the streets outside. A strange man with a golden fang. That's the last thing you see. And then bang. This is the news. The city is on fire. You don't dare to set a foot outside.
Hey, Sonny. How'd it go?
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Okay, sweetheart.
자, 다녀왔습니다. 뭐야 여기? 여긴 어디죠? 보니까 페더랜드 앤 맥치킨이라는 뭐라 그러지? 간판 아니고 이거 뭐야? 로고 같은 게 창문에 새겨져 있는데요.
The
클로빌시?
sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time
나
to leave the
떠나는 거
nest.
아니었어
You
은퇴하고?
think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
대화 몇 줄
We'll go
지나갔어요.
somewhere else too, Sonny.
이런.
Averia's only the first stop.
별 내용 아니었기를. 소변 때문에 이걸 놓치네. 마티 책상.
Mon,
Yes, Bossbird?
that was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would.
약간 사무실 같은 거 이렇게
What
남겨놓는
about
건가?
this?
Oh, it's a new case, but it's
뭐지?
not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
Well, then this case will remain unsolved.
Okay.
What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
대화 몇 줄
Yeah,
뭐가
but it's
지나간
not
걸까나?
just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my
8시간
friend,
반짜리
too.
13시간 반.
Anything else?
이 정도면 빨랐네요.
Don't make me feel weird.
늘 있는 일인데 이 정도면 양호.
You never told me you play golf.
골프 세트도
You never
있어.
asked me what my hobby was, Sonny. But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Total? Well, if you add it up, let's see,
오.
121 days to make the full circle
아주
and get back
긴
to
여행을
Cobble.
가는군요.
121 days.
121일.
Why is that number so familiar?
We're almost ready to go, Sonny. In the meantime, take a look around. You haven't seen everything in the new office yet.
Okay, Mon.
오케이. 페더랜드 맥치킨 탐정사무소를 세워놓고 여행을 떠나는군요.
You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be a detective. I love flowers. The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah.
다 둘러봤나?
Bossbird?
Huh? Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
Like it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little painful though.
I know, Sonny. I know. Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
아... 떠납니다. 컬러로 보면 이런 느낌이군요, 모니카. 경찰서 식구들. 작별 인사를 한다는 것은 조금 죽는다는 것이다. 레이먼드 챈들러, 긴 이별. 긴 이별이 마지막 챕터 이름이었던 것 같은데. 레이먼드 챈들러의 대사 책의 내용에서 따온 말이었군요. 아, 제목이구나. 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브 엔딩을 봤네요. 재밌었습니다. 레이먼드 챈들러 하니까 생각나네. 필립 말로. 아, 생각나네. 아무튼 레이먼드 챈들러의 소설에서 많은 영감을 받았나봐요. 재밌었습니다. 이야, 상상 이상으로 괜찮은 게임이었고요. 상상 이상으로 수사 실력은 응애였고요. 재밌었습니다. 아이, 빨리 수사 실력 성장시키고 싶은데. 내일이 오면은 저 뭐시여, 황금우상 해야 되니까 추리력이 조금 날카롭게 손질이 돼 있어야 하는데. 내일 몇 시에 출시되려나요? 보자. 라이즈 오브 골든 아이돌 11시간? 지금부터 11시간 더 하면은 새벽 출시인데? 그럼 내일 아침에 바로 할 수 있겠는데요? 오케이, 오케이. 그러면은 시간이 많이 남았으니까 또 이터널 리턴이 마렵긴 한데 그래도 이번에는 관찰력을 좀 키워볼까나. 준비해온 게임 하나 더. 카테고리가 없네요. 그러면 뭐 종합 게임으로 해놓고. 관찰력 성장 관찰력을 기르기 위한. 오케이. 자, 게임을 켜볼까요? 관찰력 증진을 위한 틀린 그림 찾기 잠깐 해보겠습니다. 뭐야, 토리도리 2 소리가 좀 작아요. 화면비 왜 이래? 오케이. 손볼 거 딱히 없는 것 같고. 토리도리 2 해보겠습니다. 스팀 페이지에서 대충 봤을 때는 틀린 그림 찾기를 하는 게임처럼 보였어요. 오케이. 시간이 멈췄고 어쩌고. 튜토리얼. 클릭으로 카메라 앵글 바꿀 수 있다. 오케이. 화면 하나 움직이면 반대쪽도 대칭으로 움직여요. 오케이. 다음 어떻게 옮기지? 그만. 다음 튜토리얼로. 자, 틀린 그림이 벌써 하나 보이죠? 하나밖에 안 보이지 왜? 5개나 있다는데 매직아이가 가능했다면 더 쉬웠을까요? 휠로도 Shift WASD도 되고, 이걸로는 앵글이 바뀌는 게 아니라 위치, 카메라 위치가 바뀌고. 오케이. 어려운데? 한눈에 안 들어오는데? 아직도 하나밖에 못 찾았어요. 비싼. 줌 혹은 F키? F 누르면 초기화. Q? Q2로도 확대 가능. 오케이. 5가지 카테고리 안에 차이가 있다. 위치, 색깔, 크기, 없는 물건, 대체된 물건. 자, 찾아봅시다. 튜토리얼이 이제 12시에 표시가 끝났네요. 그러면 가장 먼저 찾은 요거. 이거는 식빵 같고 반대쪽엔 도넛 같죠? 자, 발견. 자, 관찰력을 끌어올려. 틀린 그림 찾기로다가 이렇게 구석구석 세밀하게 뒤져볼 수 있는 만큼 더 어렵게 숨겨놨겠죠. 큰일났네. 나 눈썰미 별론 것 같은데. 일단 오케이. 오케이. 계란도 하나씩 봐. 문제인가? 옥상에 뭐 있나? 크기가 왜 이렇게 커? 방향도 다르네. 축소해서 Shift ASD를 누르면 Shift ASD랑 우클릭이랑 똑같고 F 누르면 초기화. 휠 클릭해도 F랑 같은 효과예요? 마우스만 있어도 되네요. 좋은 게임인데? 마우스만 있어도 되는. 간판 도반, 베이크드 굿즈. 나뭇잎 개수도 세봐야 되나? 그럴 필요는 없겠죠. 2개 남았는데 2개. 자세하게 자전거. 오케이. 색깔이 다르다. 오케이. 여기도 하나 있을 것만 같은걸. 없나? 없네요. 아, 어딨어? 제일 쉬운 거 놓친 것 같다고요? 오, 쉣! 뭐가 있었어요? 어떻게 찾으셨지? 오이시 브레드. 아, 간판 방향이 다르네. 오케이, 발견. 완벽합니다. 다음 스테이지. 빵집 클리어. 관찰력이 좀 어렵긴 하네. 부금 좀 더 키우고. 와, 이건 또 어디야? 동물들이 많고요. 부금 약간 힐링 되는걸? 좀 더 키워야겠다. 뭐예요 이거? 뭐지 이거? 손인가? 이거 뭐야? 손가락이 달려있는데? 아무튼간에 나뭇잎 차이가 있죠. 이거 위치 차이구나. 여기 있는 거, 여기 있는 거. 오케이. 아무튼간에 차이가 있는 거니까. 새 색깔. 백인, 흑인. 오케이. 토끼 뭐야 이거? 세세하게 보니까 다 보이네. 위치가 다르군요. 하나하나 더 자세하게 보니까 보이네. 안 보이네. 두 개를 더 찾아야 되는데. 로봇이구나. 약간 건담인가? 팔이 뽑힌? 어허. 들어있는 계란이 다른가? 꽃잎을 하나 물고 있어요. 오케이. 매직아이가 가능했더라면 그런 고급 스킬이 가능했다면 쉽지 않았을까? 에이, 뭔 편법이야. 정정당당하게 클리어해야지. 이 로봇은 더 없겠죠? 볼 만큼 본 것 같은데 안 보이는 거 보니까. 이제 로봇은 무시해도 좋을 것 같은데. 모르겠다. 반딧불이 있고. 찾았다. 나비. 오케이. 쉽네요. 약간 힐링 게임이네 이거. 좋다. 적절하게 힐링하면서 관찰력 트레이닝까지. 뭐야? 공포예요? 뱀파이어인데 드라큘라인가? 뱀파이어와 드라큘라는 무슨 차이가 있을까요? 얘는 뱀파이어, 얘는 드라큘라인 거 아니야? 이거 틀리면 어떻게 되려나? 한번 의도적으로 틀려볼까요? 틀려도 페널티가 없네요. 완전 힐링 게임이네. 클릭을 난사하고 있는데 페널티가 아무것도 없다. 하나 맞춰보고 그러면 박쥐도 다른데? 오케이. 고양이도 다른데? 오케이. 다른 게 다 뭉쳐있어서 보기 쉬웠고요. 책도 하나하나 다 살펴봐. 좋다. 한쪽만 조작해도 반대쪽에 같이 움직이는 게 조작감이 나쁘지 않은데요. 만에 하나 이거 따로따로 조작해야 됐다면 벽이었을지도. 책장이 이쪽 면에서도 똑같은 거 같은데. 오케이. 오케이. 촛불의 높이. 외벽은 안 봐도 되겠죠. 뱀파이어랑 드라큘라는 엄청난 차이가 있습니다만. 그래요? 둘 다 피 빠는 괴물인 거는 알고 있는데 차이가 있는 건가요? 뱀파이어, 드라큘라. 거기서 거기 아닌가? 오케이. 뱀파이어, 프리저 썬더. 이거 뭐야 이거. 나이스. 드라큘라였네요. 아, 뱀파이어인 줄. 누가 봐도 뱀파이어인데 이게 아니네. 이번엔 뭐시여? 전쟁인가? 병사들 간의 전쟁. 레드팀 블루팀. 자, 오케이. 방패 하나 발견. 오케이. 판정이 좋네. 여기 존재하지 않는 방패를 클릭했지만 판정이 좋네요. 힐링 갓겜이고. 손잡이를 왜 이중으로 해놨지? 이거는 검이 왜 이렇게 생긴 걸까요? 두 손으로 잡을 때 굳이 그냥 손잡이만 길게 해두고 양손 갖다 대도 되는데 이 구분을 왜 지어놨지? 멋인가? 이것도 이러면 오히려 잡기 불편하지 않나? 한 손으로 휘두르고 싶을 땐 어떻게 잡아? 중간 쪽을 잡으면 되나? 이 드래곤에 무조건 하나 틀린 거 있을 것 같은데요? 어디가 틀렸을까? 아이고. 이거 없나? 왜지? 그치, 드래곤이 틀리게 생겼으면 너무 눈에 띄었겠죠? 그 옆에 여깄다! 천천히 시점을 이동해. 이게 뭐지? 이게 뭔 차이지 이게? 의자가 여기 박살나 있구나. 오케이. 좋아요. 눈썰미 아주 좋아. 사실은 그러면 나는 눈썰미는 좋은 편이었던 건가? 역시 하는 사람과 보는 사람은 시야가 다른가 봐요. 그쵸, 아무래도 다른 곳을 바라보다 보면 아닌가? 또 화면에 제가 일부만 집중해서 보고 하는 사람이 아닌 보는 사람은 좀 더 시야를 넓게 봐도 괜찮으니까. 그래도 저 잘 찾고 있는 것 같은데요, 아닌가? 왜 없지? 두 개나 없네요. 두 개? 어디서? 오케이. 집중 온. 이거 아까 찾은 방패구나. 헬멧이 다른가? 뚜껑을 다르게 쓰고 있는 건가? 다 찾았어요? 에? 오케이 했지. 빠르시군요. 오케이. 저와 동등하거나 그 이상이군요. 인정. 너무 매몰돼 있나? 저도 시야를 좀 넓혀볼까요? 이러면 오히려 안 보이는 거 아니야? 이거 의자가 다른 거구나. 비상. 뭐지? 저도 사실 찾았습니다. 촛대. 사실 다 알고 있는데 모르는 척 하는 거예요. 일부러 답답하게 하려고. 없는데요? 저 다 찾았는데요? 제가 틀린 게 아니고 이거 문제가 틀린 것 같은데? 문제를 4문제 내놓고 5문제를 풀라니 말이 안 되잖음. 왜 없지? 어라라? 안 보이는디? 집중을 해, 집중해. 촛불, 양초 쏟아져 있는 거. 이건 뭔데 땅에 묻혀있지? 난 쓱 봤을 때 이렇게 있으니까 하나는 이쯤에 있겠다는 생각이 들어요. 여기 이렇게 4개 있으니까 이쯤 어디 있지 않을까? 싸우고 있는 사람들? 각도를 바꿔. 없는디? 없는디? 오케이, 찾으셨지? 와, 쉽지 않네요. 관찰력이 문제가 있긴 해. 세세하게 봐, 세세하게. 자, 혈은 사과. 어? 어딨지? 왜 안 보이지? 뭐가 다른 것이오? 뭐라라? 안 보이는데요? 멀리서 봐도 모르겠고 가까이서 봐도 모르겠는데. 이 사람들 옷 입은 거? 무기 들고 있는 거? 어려나? 차이가 없는데? 이게 뭐야, 식빵이야 뭐야? 밥 먹다가 기습을 당했나? 어떻게 찾으셨지? 존재하지 않는 차이점을? 문제는 4개인데. 와, 뭐지? 기적의 시야. 어? 오, 어떻게 찾으셨지, 진짜로? 그 정도예요? 아, 모르겠네. 와, 틀린 그림 찾기 어렵네. 집중하고 있는 건데. 오잉? 아! 힌트 사용하니까 범위가 나오네요. 이 근처라면 오케이. 그만. 표시 어떻게 끄지? 못 끄나? 오케이. 이 안에 있단 말이지. 어? 뭐야! 뭐야! 색이 다르구나. 와, 어렵네요. 왜 방금 거긴데요? 왜 또 싸우고 있어? 2차전이야 뭐야? 아니구나. 끝난 거구나. 틀린 그림 찾기 중에는 화면이 분할되지. 아차차. 능지 이슈 발동. 오케이. 늪지대인데요. 마녀들인가 이거 뭐야? 자, 이번엔 넓게 한번 쓱 살펴보고. 왼쪽 오른쪽을 따로 보는 게 나은가? 모르겠는데? 넓게 볼 때 아예 안 보이는데요? 이 부들 개수 세야 되나? 버섯 뭐야 이거? 뼈다구 이거는 뭐지? 늪 괴물이 살고 있는데 괴물이 밥 먹고 있네. 호박이랑 마녀 하나 집어삼키려고 하고 있는데. 오케이. 와, 어렵네. 뭐야 이거? 오케이. 이거 뭐야? 오케이, 3개까지는 쉬워요. 제가 볼 때 어떻게든 3개는 찾는다. 집중해. 흡. 찾을 때까지 숨도 쉬지마. 죽겠는데요? 이거 뭐야? 횃불 꺼져 있고. 라스트 원. 집중해. 발견. 오케이. 휴. 빨랐다 이번에. 좋아요. 사실 그 성에서 이상하게 오래 걸리긴 했어. 그 정도 실력 아닌데 말이야. 너무 오래 걸리긴 했어. 봅시다. 배가 한 척 있고 조그만한 섬이 있네요. 이거 뭐지? 어선에 사람 둘 타고 있고 갈매기들이 보이고요. 바닷속도 봐야 되나 설마? 아, 바닷속도 봐야 되네. 차이가 있었네요. 오우 쉣. 뭐야 이거. 여긴 어떻게 낚싯대는 안 걸려있는데 찌만 여기 그러네. 찌만 걸려있을 수가 있어. 에헤. 봅시다. 청새치나 끄셨네. 와우. 어선 내부까지. 오케이. 섬을 좀 볼까? 뭐지 이건? 뱀. 동물 뼈 뱀. 뼈 보니까 약간 영양인데 뿔 달려있는 거 보니까. 그리고 하나 발견! 뭔지 모르지만 꽃이 안에 있어야 되는데. 오케이, 이러면 섬에는 더 안 보이는 것 같은데요? 이거 뭐야? 오케이! 하나! 라스트 원! 바닷속이랑 섬에서 찾았으니까 하늘을 봐. 갈매기들 중에 차이점 있는 거 아니야? 아니겠죠? 오케이! 제일 쉬운 걸 마지막에. 그런가요? 약간 터널시하긴 해. 이번에야말로 갈매기. 오케이. 더 있나? 그림이 다르고. 오케이. 완벽해. 다 왔다. 이번에 순삭 가능. 이거 뭐야 이거. 오케이. 패밀리 피크닉. 아주 쉬웠고요. 다음. 이번엔 좀 공상과학인데 외계 행성인가봐요. 달인가? 배터리. 사랑의 배터리. 로봇. 다음. 이거 뭐야 이거. 왜 꺾여있어. 너무 터널시하긴 하다. 눈이 이렇게 안 지나갔으면 이거 못 봤겠네. 넓게 보는 건 너무 어려운 것 같아요. 특히나 방송을 켜면 능지가 낮아지는 이슈가 실제로 있는 것 같아요, 저. 방송 체질이 아닌가봐. 오케이! 전부 발견. 자각하고 있으면 개선은 될 거야. 노력을 멈추지만 않으면 돼. 자, 좀 세세히 봐볼까 이번엔. 오케이, 바로 발견. 빠르죠? 속도 붙었어요. 적응했다. 오케이. 정신만 차리고 있으면 어렵지 않아. 아이 귀여워. 펫. 토끼 귀엽네. 포스터가 다르진 않겠죠? 약 색깔도 다 봐. 오케이. 뭐지? 체온 재는 건가? 뭐야 이거? 구석구석 쓰레기통에 버려진 것도 다를 수도 있죠. 댕댕이 엉덩이 차이 있지 않을까? 오케이. 뭐야 이 녀석? 조그만 녀석이 숨어있는데. 쉣! 오케이, 차이 없고요. 오케이! 아, 이거 뭐야 이거. 여기도 있었구나. 오케이! 휴. 너무 사소한 거에 매몰되나. 시아핑님 안녕하세요. 팔랑팔랑팔랑오님 안녕하세요. 좋은 하루 보내세요. 감사합니다. 좋은 하루 보내세요. 또 뭐야? 매드 사이언티스트 프랑켄슈타인이구나. 보자. 이것도 조금 넓게 한번 보고. 숨은 그림 찾기. 양쪽의 다른 부분을 찾는 틀린 그림 찾기입니다. 넓게 한번 봐봐. 3D 틀린 그림 찾기. 내일 또 추리게임 할 생각이니까요. 단서를 파악하는 이 관찰력을 성장시키기 위해서. 하나 발견. 슬 안 보이는데 가까이서 봐야겠어요. 제일 수상한 쪽 먼저. 톱니바퀴 방향이 다르다거나 그러진 않겠죠? 오케이. 왼쪽으로 돌려볼까? 반시계 방향으로. 아하, 차이가 없는데. 오케이, 2개 발견. 2개. 뭐야? 차이 없는데. 여기는 있겠구만. 대놓고 있었네. 2개만 더. 진짜로 시야가 왜 이러지? 크게 변하긴 해요. 그림이요? 이거 말씀하신 건가요? 제가 더 빨랐죠? 딜레이 때문에. 크게 변하는데 변화는 확실한데요. 뭔가 사소한 걸로 장난질 치진 않는데 문제는 제 시야가 그걸 캐치를 못해요. 좀 키고 해서 좀 다를 수도. 실력 발휘가 제대로 안 되네. 아무튼 내 잘못은 아닌 듯. 핑계죠. 오케이. 없는데? 2개나 더 있는 거면 제가 본 것 중에 다 놓친 거겠죠? 저거 어떻게 찾으라는 걸까요? 아, 뭐가 있었나요? 화면에서 지나갔는데 제가 놓친 거겠죠, 그러면? 뭐길래? 뭐길래? 뭐가 있나요? 이 아저씨 피부색이 약간 RGB 값이 다른가? 막대기 똑같고. 좀 넓게 볼까요, 그러면? 다시 한번 넓게 봐. 안 보이는데. 멀리서 봐도 안 보이고. 가까이서 한번 볼까요, 그러면? 여기 아무것도 없는 게 말이 안 되는데? 프랑켄슈타인이 뭔가는 다를 거야. 진짜 뭔가는 다를 거야, 제발. 멀리 나사? 뭐지? 뭘 찾으셨길래? 저도 찾고 좋아하고 싶은데. 다른 게 없단 말이야. 없는데요? 제가 또 보고 지나쳤다거나? 이거 뭐야? 계기판이 약간 다르군요. 하나! 라스트 원! 뭐야 이거? 왜 이렇게 커? 다른 게 있었구만. 발견! 다 찾았다. 이번엔 좀 더 미래적인 실험실. 뭐야 이거? 생물이 안에 들어있는 것 같아요. 이건 문어 같은 게 있고. 로봇도 이거 뭐야 이거? 뭘 엎질렀는데. 오케이. 보인다 보여. 이거 뭐야 이거? 디스크가 쌓여있고요. 이 안에 뭔가 차이가 있나? 공기방울 차이 없고. 초록색 사람. 그러네요. 제가 너무 못 찾아서 도움이 필요한 게 아니면은 힌트 안 주셔도 됩니다. 필요한 상황이어도 제가 인간에선 인정 안 하겠지만 제가 직접 찾는 게 더 좋은걸요. 오케이. 그래도 한 2초만 늦게 읽었으면 제가 찾았을 텐데. 까비. 차이가 너무 크긴 했어. 이걸 못 봤었단 말이야. 뭐야? 뭐야? 차이가 7개네요. 레게너. 다 찾은 줄 알았는데. 주황색. 주황색은 영어로 오렌지죠. 주황색 도화가 로스트 아크는 해봤지만 직업이 도화가가 헤헤 이거군요. 병. 오케이. 레보레토리 완료. 다음. 이번엔 크라켄. 나보. 오케이. 오 뭐야 이번에 좀 쉬운데요. 7개나 돼서 그런가. 이번에 좀 쉬운데 아닌가? 이거 다른 거 같지 않아요? 다르네. 긴가민가 했는데 망한겨. 도움 안 주셔도 됩니다. 제가 할게요. 이것도 다르네. 이거 뭐야 이거. 망원경이 근데 어딨죠? 이건가요? 이거 망원경인가? 망원경 어딨지? 안 보여요. 위에? 위에 이거 해골 모자 다른 거 말씀이신가요? 이거는 봤지요. 망원경을 찾고 있었는데. 이 위에 있는 걸 보라고 말씀하신 건가요? 오케이. 2개 남았는데 뭐야 이거. 아 풀려있네. 라스트 원. 뭐야 이거. 아 대포가 발포 중. 던. 10 on lips. 던. 뭐야 크라켄. 굿. 갈매기는 차이가 없겠죠? 아까 너무 많이 나와서 갈매기. 아 뭐야 이게 뭐지? 도끼가 없어요? 앵무새가 좋다 좋다. 이게 뭐지 이건? 울타리가 박살이 나 있는 건가? 오케이. 오! 죽는다 죽는다. 인명사고 발생. 여기 울타리를 놔야겠지? 뭐하다 떨어진겨. 헉. 인명사고 발생. 뭔가 보물이 있는데요. 차이는 없는 것 같고 다리 중간에 나무가 하나 없어요. 힌트 그만 주세요. 제가 하겠습니다. 저도 찾을 수 있습니다. 이제 없는데? 둘. 아 색깔이 다르네. 마지막은 물속에 있겠죠? 뻔하다 뻔해. 아닌가? 없네? 답답해서 그래요. 답답한 건 인정. 그치만 스포는 안 됩니다. 조금만 참아주세요. 부탁드립니다. 헤헤. 앵무새도 아니고. 하나 남았는데 손에 뭘 들고 있는 걸까요? 여기 수상하긴 한데 다른 게 없단 말이야. 이놈들 다 도둑들인가? 여기 보물 털러 온 건가? 너무 착해서 탈이야. 그렇진 않습니다. 최근에 각성을 했어요. 시청자분들께 좀 더 친절해도 되겠다. 좀 더 친절해야 되겠다. 얼마 전에 그런 생각이 들었습니다. 너무나 꼴리는 대로 말하면 불쾌할 수 있다. 늘 생각했어야 했는데 얼마 전에 다시 한번 깨달았달까. 특별히 계기는 없지만 없는데? 사람들 하나하나 보고 있는데 없는데요? 여기 아닌가 보다. 너무 확대했나 보다. 크게 보자. 나뭇잎 하나 떨어져 있는 거 아니야? 마지막 잎새를 찾아. 어이 뭐야 이거? 돌멩이가 다르네. 아이 풀떼기 위치가 다른 거였구나. 오케이. 이거 어려웠네요. 큰 차인데. 오케이 발견. 이번엔 뭐죠? 식당인가요? 중국풍인데 하나 발견. 이 사람 뭐야 이거? 오케이. 잘하죠? 굉장하죠? 관찰력. 파바박. 뭐 서빙하시지? 배고프네. 여기 계산서인가? 핸드폰인가? 폰이구나. 사진 찍고 있나 보네요. 다르다. 음식이 다르다. 배고파서 내가 마비됐을지도. 맛있어 보여서. 이쪽 식탁은 뭐 없는 것 같은데요. 오케이. 뭐야? 앞자리 사람 왜 없지? 이 아저씨인가? 어디 올라가는 거야 그러면? 야, 이런 진열장 너무 물건이 많은데? 답답한데요? 숨이 턱. 차이 없다. 오케이. 오케이. 왜 없지? 이거 다르다. 색깔이 다르네. 거의 다 왔어요. 2개. 뭐야 이거. 하나. 빠른데 좀? 나 잘하는데? 재능이 있을지도. 없다. 다 찾았는데요. 이상하다. 까비. 사람들 옷을 잘 봐야겠는데 그러면? 아니구나. 그런 디테일은 차이가 없네요. 사람들 옷 같은 거는 차이가 없겠네. 사람 누르면 사람 전체가 나와버리니까. 그럼 역시 음식들, 식탁을 다시 한번 봐. 아이 뭐야. 이거 중식 아닌 것 같은데 일식인 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 근데 이거는 이거 일본풍이라 봐도 되는 건가? 와 뭐지? 아이 뭐야 이거. 문자가 다르네. 편안. 다음. 찾으셨더라도 이걸 못 찾네. 난 찾았는데. 같은 조롱은 괜찮지만 정답을 알려줘 버리시면 그건 좀 슬플지도. 어이 뭐야. 전갈. 큰 그림을 한번 볼까요? 짐 색깔. 이제 모르겠구만. 지니도 뭔가 하나 차이가 있지 않을까? 지니 팬티 색깔? 왼쪽 낙타? 아 모르겠는데. 천막안에? 램프? 왜 이렇게 차이가 없지? 이거 뭐야 이거 쿠션 색깔. 그리고 더 없나? 없는데요? 없는데요? 이거 뭐야? 뭐가 떠내려가네. 이거 뭐야? 돌멩이들의 얼굴이 있어요. 얼굴 아닌가 저거? 이 가운데 차이가 아무것도 없다고? 거짓말. 말도 안 돼. 말이 되네? 그럼 뭐지? 두 개나 어디다 갖다 버린 거지? 비상. 어딨어? 여기 구멍 안에 있나? 이거 차이 있는 거 아니야? 모든 물건을 한 번씩 클릭해보면은 사실 편하긴 할 텐데. 어디 숨겼지? 이거 뭐야 이거? 오케이. 하나만 더. 라스트 원. 물속에 있나? 진짜 가운데 아무것도 없다고? 모르겠는데. 와, 모르겠는데요? 어딘가 색깔 차이 같은 거 있을 것 같은데? 혹은 크기 차이? 위치 같은 확실한 변화는 이제 없을 것 같아요. 그렇게 알아채기 쉬운 변화는 이미 다 찾았을 거야. 자... 힌트를 눌러볼까요? 안 보이는데? 찾은 거고. 네이버로 하고 싶은데 욕심인가? 이거 찾을 수가 없지? 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 나뭇잎 차이. 오케이. 오아시스 던. 어려워. 눈썰미는. 자, 체육관이네요. 줄넘기가 달라요. 뭐야 이거. 바람이 빠졌어요. 이거는 젊고 이건 늙었어. 더 이상 서질 않아. 오케이. 쉬운데? 쉽네. 체육관이 눈에 확 들어오네요. 운동 친화적인 한라몬이라 그런가. 체육관은 거의 뭐 제 집처럼 편안하죠. 하나만 더. 사실목은 운동 부족이죠. 어딨지? 원판? 약간 양쪽 무게를 다르게 치거나 그러나? 뭐 드시는 거지 이거? 어우씨, 모르겠는데. 눈에 안 들어오는데요. 뭐야, 박살났는데? 누구야? 누가 이렇게 만들어놨어? 쉣! 누가 이걸 뽑아놨네요? 사이클을 누가 박살내놨잖아. 아, 뭐야, 여기. 의상 디자인하는 곳인가 본데요. 아, 큰일났다. 실이 왜 이렇게 많아. 눈에 안 들어오는. 오케이. 오케이. 실은 더 차이 없는 것 같고요. 됐다. 됐다. 차이 없다. 재봉틀. 어우씨. 뭐야. 사람이 다르네. 시야가 너무 좁다. 오케이. 오케이. 좋아, 좋아. 시야가 좁다는 걸 인지하고 집중하면. 뭐야, 이건. 열려있다. 라스트 원. 이 근처엔 없겠죠? 여기서 하나 찾았으니까. 이쪽에 있을 것 같은데. 없나? 핀 하나 이상하게 꽂혀있는 거 아니야? 각도 조금 다르게? 와, 뭐지? 방향? 이렇게 보면 모르겠음. 반대쪽에서 이 책장을 보면, 책장이 아니라 선반? 그래도 모르겠음. 뭐야? 이 줄? 케이블? 멀티탭? 다리미? 오 쉣! 발견! 휴. 시야가 너무 좁아. 오케이, 식당이네요. 뭐야 이건? 주방에서 나온 거구나. 여기가 홀. 다이너. 이 주크박스 뭐야 이거? 음반. 컵. 왜 안 채웠어 이거? 야채도 골고루 먹어야지요. 계란을 안 익혀서 주면 어떻게 날계란을. 아닌가? 삶은 달걀인 건가? 그래서 안 깬 건가? 오케이. 팬케이크 맛있겠구만. 손님이 음식 받으러 갔고 식사 중. 머리색이 달라요. 두 개? 없는데요? 아니 뭐야? 양념통. 안에 캡슐 색깔 다른 거 아니야? 캡슐이 아니라 사탕인가 이거? 전화기? 똑같은데? 이거 뭐지 이게? 뭐야 이거? 돈이 꺼내져 있어요. 오케이 오케이. 의자. 와, 뭔 차이지? 없는데요 이제? 모르겠는데요. 여기도 전화기가 있네. 여기도 있고. 하나만 더. 이거구나. 이쪽에 눈이 갈 때마다 다이너만 보고. 요건 몰랐네. 조명은 몰랐네. 오케이. 아메리칸 카페 던. 뭐지 황무지는? 뭐야 이 무법자들은. 포스트 아포칼립스예요. 뭐야 이 미친 사람들. 강도들을 마주쳐버린 건가? 벌써 항복하는디? 에잇. 뭐야 이건. 화살표가 표지판이 꺾였고. 이거 뭐야 이거. 뭐지 이거는? 병뚜껑인가? 뭔가 칩인가 했는데 병뚜껑인 것 같고요. 선풍기. 아하. 총 뭐야 이거. 뭐야 이거. 표지판. 등에 메고 있는 표지판. 등에 메고 있는 거구나. 회전초밥회. 회전초도 있네요. 역시 황무지 하면은 회전초기네. 뭐지? 와 뭐지? 없는데? 어? 여기는 표지판이 여기 와있어. 와 뭐지? 아 뭐야 누가 여기다 똥 싸놨어. 에이씨 이거 뭐임. 똥을 싸놔. 아니 아직도 2개나 남았단 말이야? 어딨지? 어디? 여기도 똥 싸놨네. 아우씨 틀어. 누가 길바닥에다 똥을 싸놓은 거야. 치우지도 않고. 에이 매너가 부족해. 봉투 들고 다녀야 될 거 아니야. 산책할 때는 봉투를 들고 다녀야지. 와 모르겠는데요. 진짜 안 보이는데? 2개나 있다고? 시야를 넓혀야 돼. 시야 문제야. 자꾸 매몰되지 마. 전봇대는 뭐지? 자, 넓게 보면 다 보여. 이 사람은 왜 굳이 이 무법자들이 있는, 이 강도들이 있는 곳으로 걸어왔을까? 멀리선 못 봤나? 여기까지 다가온 다음에 알았나? 여기 이놈들이 있다는 사실을? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 나머지는 대충 안 겹치는 위치가 이쯤? 없는데요? 여기 있다. 이거 뭐야? 오케이. 아포칼립스 던. 메뉴를 볼까요? 레벨 얼마나 남았지? 이제 절반가량 남았네요. 오케이. 여기까지만 해야겠다. 이게 딱 절반인 것 같으니까 캠핑까지만. 조개 껍질 묶어. 가봐. 캠핑 좋지. 낭만 있네. 가방으로 벌써 2개? 날먹 맛있다. 이거 뭐야? 오케이. 잘 보이는데요. 와, 마시멜로 굽는다. 탔는데 여긴 벌써 마시멜로가 아닌 건가? 뭐야 이거? 좋겠다. 곰이 습격하러 왔는데 양쪽 다 조졌는데요. 쉣. 옷이 다르다. 옷도 다를 수가 있네. 조졌어. 곰 든든하게 한 끼 식사하겠네. 텐트 안에는 뭐 없나? 줄 묶어 그녀의 목에 걸고. 하나 남았는데요. 아이, 너무 쉽다. 자, 이렇게 멀리 보면 물고기. 오케이. 캠핑 던. 좋았어. 자, 절반 했네요. 여기까지 하고 종료. 토리도리 2 여기까지 이만 하고 종료하겠습니다. 아, 닭경찰 재밌었네요. 틀린 그림 찾기는 시야 문제가 조금 두드러졌고요. 시야가 너무 좁아. 화이팅. 수사 실력도 조금 아쉽고. 아, 내일은 기대가 되는 게임인데 내 실력이 너무 못 미치면 어떡하지? 그래도 걱정보다는 기대를. 아, 재밌었습니다. 내일 황금우상의 승천도 열심히 해보겠습니다. 오늘도 수고 많으셨습니다. 헤헤. 고생하셨습니다. 감사했습니다. 커피를 오늘 딱 안 마셔봤는데 약간 머리가 아프긴 하네요. 그래도 막 그렇게 심하진 않아요. 이제 커피 안 마셔도 되겠는데? 이게 카페인 금단 때문인지 스트레스 때문에 두통이 생긴 건지는 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 괜찮은데요? 오늘도 감사했습니다. 감사했습니다. 좋은 하루 보내세요. 팔바.